which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, and a best of 3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best of 3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best of 5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Zoroark's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年でリッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと思います。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill flashed by the here as well. The 3k for him, a 4k for him. The Stormblades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन running back. What just happened there? थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे? बिल्कुल रॉसी is on another level. यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रिंट्स आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे 2 शॉट 2 किल यहाँ निकालते हुए and फ्यूज another perfect.
Even did the same amount of work here. Kone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there.
Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in next. Kali gets cut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है क्योंकि साथ 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर शो स्टॉपर्स के साथ में, लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है। एक्सकैली के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं रेली प्रोजेक्ट पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी शो स्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं 500 शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहाँ पर मिल।
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन। वो लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और। लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी।
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे नहीं।
ठीक जरूर किया, 2 किल निकालते हैं।
Oh my god, the blade storm holds a lot of pressure on the other players. Of course, he connects another. Oh, what is this? But great is tempered. Flawless now. Papa Sahil is on fire right now. Back to back.
Nothing to say, I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If you're mad strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I'm less. Rise up though, all my people where you at, rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on, yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, roll with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
So Red's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3K for him, a 4K for him. The Storm Blades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन रन इट व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन अनदर लेवल यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रेज आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे 2 शॉट 2 किल यहाँ निकालते हुए एंड फ्यूज अनदर परफेक्ट
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch, the showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है क्योंकि लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर फुल स्टॉपर्स के साथ में लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है एक्सकैलिसी के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं रेली प्रोजेक्ट पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी तो स्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं पांचों शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहाँ पर
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन वो लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे नहीं
ठीक जरूर किया 2 किल निकालते हैं ईगो
Oh my god, the blade storm holds a lot of pressure on the other players off which he connects another. Oh, what is this? But creative template. Flawless now. Pata Sahil is on fire right now. Back to back.
Nothing to say, I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I'm less. Rise up though, all my people where you at, rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's go, come on, yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, ride with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up. One time, go get it. It's yours, let's shine, come on. 'Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Zoroark's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと思います。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Nova can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3k for him, a 4k for him. The Storm Blades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन रन इट व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन अनदर लेवल यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रेज आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे 2 शॉट 2 किल निकालते हुए एंड फ्यूज अनदर परफेक्ट
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर शॉटस्टॉपर्स के साथ में लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है एक्सकैलिसी के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं डेली प्रोजेक्ट पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी शॉटस्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं 500 शाइल्ड फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहाँ पर
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन वो लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे नहीं
ठीक जरूर किया 2 किल निकालते हैं
Oh my god, the blade storm adds a lot of pressure on the other players of Kushbi. He connects another. Oh, what is this? But creative template. Flawless now. Sahil is on fire right now. Back to back.
Nothing to say, I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I'm less. Rise up though, all my people where you at, rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on, yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, rock with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world.
Apply now at redbullcampusclutch.com.
Yeah, right. There's nothing to say, oh God, nothing to say. I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong,
Will he get another one under the...
And he got taken.
let's go.
Oh my god, man. This is
यहाँ पर एक ओपी निकाल के फिर
Moving on, pull by. Oh my, what?
Yeah, let's go. Raise up, that's right. Run with it, it's yours, let's shine. Come on.
Goes in for that attack. Yeoman, what a shot.
And then the 4K for a coup. Oh my god.
Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors.
Spike has been initiated.
Whoa! Who's gonna knife him? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
$1,024 teams started off. We have secured our top 7 teams. And now today we are going to get the final team, which will be moving into the playoffs. Welcome to the ESPL Valorant PowerUp. My name is Captain Price. With me today is Dinkar once again. So Dinkar, how are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing amazing, and reaching milestone has always been one of the tasks that we have been able to do. Thank you so much for welcoming me, as we'll be looking at the last spot here in the playoffs. 7 teams have already gone in. Now it will be about the 8th team who will make it. The lower bracket semi-finals and finals will be happening. First, we'll be having the first 2 teams who will be fighting it off for the team who actually lost in the upper bracket finals yesterday. So let's see how it goes. It is going to be a day full of action. 2 games lined up, 2 best of 3s, I would say, lined up for us. Let's see how it goes for all the teams.
Well, indeed, I expect nothing less than absolute madhouse of a competition this afternoon, because the teams that are playing in front of us, they really need to step up. This is the final slot into the playoffs of the ESPL Valorant PowerUp, and I believe that they are going to show us something that they probably haven't shown us so far. Well, Team Tamilas, Team MAGeS and Team FANGS, all of the 3 teams, only 1 slot remaining. I believe it's going to be a much more exciting and astonishing day than we have ever seen before in this particular tournament.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. As Team Tamilas, they were very close to actually booking that spot for the finals yesterday, but unfortunately were not able to meet the ends. But today they do have a chance. They'll have to wait for the finals to come in. But right now, talking about the semi-finals itself, Team FANGS, they leave no stone unturned if they want to go in towards the finals here. They'll try their best as well. Yesterday we saw a lot of moments where it was looking like they are going to go away with the match, but unfortunately they were not able to continue on the momentum. They were not able to ride on those opportunities that came in their back in early in the game. So let's see if they have worked on it, if they have the potential to actually show up what they've got, because sometimes we have seen that on a given day you're not able to just go in and deliver when it matters the most, but on the other day you are just looking like something else. In some teams it's like they are off and on in a round or two and then they come back, but for some teams it's like a complete day. So I do feel that FANGS, they'll be coming back much more stronger, and the other team, they'll have to do a lot more if they want to beat them today.
Well, indeed, and talking about the legacy that has been set in the entire group stages, in Group A and Group C, we have seen the team which actually got downed by, a much more stronger team into the upper brackets. They came back, they won both the matches of the lower brackets, and now are chilling, sitting with all the other rest of the 5 teams into the playoffs here. Well, today I want to see a team like Team Tamilas or Team MAGeS or the other team which is there in front of us, Team FANGS, one of them, if they're able to do it again. Of course, it is going to be either MAGeS or Team Tamil or Team FANGS here who will be able to do that, and they need to put up a great show this particular afternoon. Well, talking about the prize pool, 7.5 lakhs at stake, and we have 4 shares of that huge amount. Dinker, please tell the shares to our audiences.
So it's going to be the first place who's going to go away with 4 lakh rupees. Second place gets a total of 2 lakh. Third place and fourth place are going to get 75,000 each. A lot of money coming in, but it's also about the title for which these teams are fighting for. Going away, in a tournament where more than thousand teams participated, you want to win that. You want to make your name. This is where you can do. This is where things can change for you. Let's see how that works out as these teams will be fighting off against each other today for this prize pool and the title as well.
Well, indeed, the title will be definitely one of the things I believe the teams will be vouching for more than, the prize pool here. Because, see, I'd put it this way, that 4 lakh rupees, it's a huge amount. Like, if you ask me, if someone would be, like, probably donating me, which is never going to happen. We all know that. Like, giving me 4 lakh rupees, I'd probably just, cling on to the person for the rest of my life. But coming about the teams, they will be recognized by not the money they make, by the titles that they secure for their team and for themselves. And I'm really looking forward to which team is going to be in the finals, coming out as the champions. However, it's not the people, the teams. The teams are not going to just be the ones who will be just winning the prizes here. The people who are watching the stream, the audience who are coming in every day, showing love and support for the teams here, they also get something to walk away with. Well, it's not going to be everyone. It's going to be a few lucky of the people who is going to win one set of grand prize, tier 2, tier 3 and tier 4 rewards. Well, let me just tell you the rewards. The rewards will be including in the grand prize all of these: Alloy Origins keyboard, Cloud Core 7.1, Pulsefire Core and Fury Ultra RGB, courtesy to our peripheral partner HyperX. Of course, we have more partners involved in this particular tournament here. Tech partner Akamai Technologies, broadcasting partner LOCO, production partner SkyEsports India, media partner TalkEsport, and the country partner as PFG Esports. Well, it's going to be a big day that we have, and it's going to be the last day of the group stages. Nicker, what do you think? Like, what can be the ideal, scenario in the group stages? I personally think that 6 matches played, like 3 from the first set, 3 from the second one, should be the ideal group stage that we are going to witness here.
Yes, but talking about the stats itself, in the past few days, we haven't seen 3-round games coming up. So let's see if that will continue here as well, because teams, they haven't been able to come back from where they start, because teams who have been winning, from the get-go, they are able to continue with that momentum. But if you talk about the teams who have lost the first round, even if they put up a very good fight in the second round, they were not able to actually get things done in their favor. It's always them losing. So let's see how that works out, as we'll be looking at the top 8 teams who are trying to move in. The 8th team is still yet to be decided, as we'll be looking back to today, the semifinals and finals, and then we'll have the last team coming up as well. So we have Group A, Group B, Group C, Group D ready. Top 8. Group D is kind of half ready right now, as Godlike Esports have already made it into the finals just by the win yesterday, as we'll be looking at the last team where it will be going in. Global Esports, Team Mahi, Inglu, Tempest, Reckoning Esports, Enigma Gaming and Godlike Esports, your 7 finalists, and we still are waiting for the 8th one.
Well, I believe since the lower bracket finals of Group B, we haven't seen any particular set go into a three-match, scenario. Because Group C, I remember upper brackets everywhere it was a 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Enigma Gaming defeating the remaining two teams in the lower brackets in a 2-0, 2-0. Then coming in Godlike, along with all the three teams that are still remaining to put up a fight this afternoon. Everyone has always lost or won by a 2-0 scoreline. I'm really looking forward to see this particular afternoon go into a three-match show, and if it does, I'm not going to be shocked at all. However, it's going to be a challenge, a bit more challenging on the top of Team FANGS and Team MAGeS, because they need to fight out against each other and then move on and fight against Team Tamilas. Well, I believe most of the teams here do come up with pre-made strategies before the matches, and that is one thing that Team MAGeS and FANGS need to be careful about, that they do not show the strategy or to our Team Tamilas. And I don't think Team Tamilas actually need to worry about whatever strategies Team FANGS and MAGeS are going to come up with, because they know they are capable of moving on forward. And this match, particularly the match of Team Tamilas versus XYZ, who was going to win the first lower bracket survival match and then play the lower bracket finals, I think will be one of the most favorite plus one of the most exciting matches that we have ever seen. Let me just tell you that we had an ongoing poll in every set of the qualifiers, in every set of the group stages that we've had, and the percentage says that MAGeS has secured only 5% of votes from the audience on the poll here. However, Team FANGS, they have secured 16%, but a striking 78% votes say that Team Tamilas will be the team who move in to the group stages, to the playoffs. So what do you think, Dinkar? This particular, people supporting Team Tamilas, is Team Tamilas going to be that team who actually move into the playoffs?
We'll have to wait for that, because the numbers, if we talk about the polls, it actually tells you how many fans you have and how many people are supporting you. Other than that, I do feel that in the game, the players are going to be the difference maker. Team FANGS, even if they have got only 5% of the vote, it doesn't take out the fact that they are a very good team. They'll be coming up, with the 100% Team MAGeS as well. They'll be coming up with strong gameplays, and Team Tamilas as well. Irrespective of how many votes they have got, they'll be going all in this game. They'll be trying their best to actually win the finals and make a place in the playoffs. But right now, talking about the map selection which has come in on our screens, it's going to be Ascent first, then Bind, then Icebox. Haven has been banned by Team FANGS. Split has been banned by Team MAGeS. So yeah, this is going to be the flow of the game. Ascent and Bind, two of the sure map, but the third map, Icebox, will have to wait and see if it is going to come up on our screens or not.
Well, one more thing, Dinker, it's that Haven and Split, both these maps, we haven't seen a lot of them in the past 2 days here. I remember on the lower brackets matches of Group C, there was no Haven, there was no Split coming in yesterday. Upper bracket matches, we did not see a single match go into Split or Haven. However, there were map selections coming in from those two into these both of the maps that have been banned this afternoon in the first BO3. However, Team FANGS, I believe they are still not confident as to play on Haven, or they do not want to reveal their strategies, because Haven is one pick that Team Mahi or Global wants to, really move on with. Probably FANGS is thinking that they are going to move on forward and get a shot at, challenging Team Mahi or Global. Well, that's another scenario how you put it through to the audience here. Split, however, is a very popular map that has been played, however, has been banned by MAGeS. Ascent, as we all know, this map has been mostly played in throughout the tournament. This is one of the mostly played maps here, and if not the mostly played, if I'm not at all mistaken, I believe we have seen Ascent around 10 to 15 times already in the group stages, and I'm not going to be shocked if there's another miraculous team coming in and winning this map again. However, both the teams, FANGS and MAGeS, they are fighting for that last slot. I believe they'll be, probably trying to come in and dominate over the other team. What do you think, Dinker? Which team has more chances of qualifying? We saw how, dominating Team FANGS can be. We saw how Team MAGeS can make a comeback against a strong team such as Godlike. But then in the end, it was quite, I'd say frisky performances coming in, and it was Team Godlike who went into the group stages already.
Yeah, they went in, and they went in style. They just rammed in through Team Tamilas, and they made a spot in the finals. But now talking about, if you talk about the maps, Ascent has been one of the picks that has been coming up time and time again. Not really surprised to see Haven and Split banned, just because of the fact that these if you talk about the maps, these two heavily favor one side. If you talk about Haven, it heavily favors the attacker side, and Split, it heavily favors the defender side. While on the other maps, if you talk about the effect, it's not that much as compared to these maps. So not really surprised. It is going to be an even battle on both the sides, because if you talk about Haven, at points, even if two teams are balanced, the teams who starts on attack first, they definitely, you'll see a scoreline of around 9-3 sometimes, irrespective of the skill set these teams carry. Now same can be said about split as well. If you take two teams, if they are evenly balanced, and all of a sudden you put them in the split map, the team who on the defender side, you might just see a scoreline of 12 10-2, and you're like, what is happening here? I didn't expect 10-2 gameplay from these sides, because it has happened in the past as well. So not really surprised to see both the sides banning those kinds of maps, Haven and Split, out. So Ascent and Bind, again, there will be a slight favor, but not that much. If you can get the first pick, if you can come up with the first blood, things will get easier for you. It doesn't matter which map it is. Ace and Bind, again, these kinds of maps, they can be dominated by you. If you have a lot of space to play around with, if you have players positioned at the right angle, doesn't matter if you're on the attackers or defender side, if you have two players peeking two different angles at the same time, it's all about those duels. It's all about the gun game that will come in at that point of time. So yeah, you won't be heavily favored by, irrespective of the side you're playing on. So a very good choice being made here, but let's see how Ascent goes in, as it will be the first map. So and I guess who was starting on attackers? Maybe it was Team FANGS who was starting on attacker. I'm not really sure, but we'll have to wait for that.
Well, indeed, and talking about, gun games here, I believe mostly the players that are playing every day in front of us, they really want to take the gun game. Like we all know, utilities can be very, very harassing and very, predominant at certain situations. For example, the paint shell from the Raze, then the Killjoy lockdown, they are key factors to actually proceed you into the round. However, when it comes to a 1v1, I don't think there's any possible, ability or utility that you have which can shut down player at one shot here. However, there's just one particular thing. Don't mention it. The Raze has it. We all know the showstopper. One shot by that, if you are in range of that huge, area of effect damage that it produces, you're dead. But I have seen players, who actually take down the ulted Raze, and that's very, very interesting thing to watch here. So then, what do you think? Like at this stage of the game, we all know how important the utility usage will be coming in, but still, the gun game, I think it's still very, prudent and predominant at the same time, according to all these players that we have seen.
Yeah, Raze, again, it's going to be one of those agents which can actually get you kills even before you are going in. So the supreme out of five, if you ask me, it's to subdue the enemy without even fighting. So it's the same thing with the Raze. You don't even need to peek too much. You just peek a little, throw your paint shell in, throw your boombot in, and you'll be able to get that kill. So that I do feel that there is no other agent which can actually do that other than this Raze. Then yes, you do have the Killjoy utilities who can land you kill, but there is no that kind of a surety coming in from the Raze. One paint shell, you can clear the complete hookah. One good paint shell in the right angle, and you'll be able to do that. So yeah, it will come in. And if you talk about the Western side right now, the Western countries, they are only playing with one duelist. The meta from last 2 months, it's kind of one duelist play, irrespective of the map. It's Ascent, Vine. Even on Haven, I was very, very surprised to see teams going in with one duelist. And when it comes to that duelist, it was always the Raze, because when they actually decrease the duelist factor, you can have a Breach and Brim, both of them on the same side. You can have a Brim and Omen on the same side if you delete that one duelist. So that gives you a lot of options. So yeah, so that's what, if teams had to choose only one duelist, and that with that being Raze and from these professional players, so that kind of tells you why Raze is so much preferred over other duelists, and that is going to come in again. And with now Reyna being nerfed, it is actually going to increase that potential Raze coming in time and time again. Let's see how that pans out, because if you talk about meta, according to the map, according to the region, it changes a lot. There was a time where we were seeing in the Western sides, we were seeing a lot of Sage meta coming in. It was all Sage in every map. Then it completely vanished. All of a sudden, we do have a little less of Sage coming in, because when it comes to Sage, yes, you have the resurrection, but you'll have that around twice maybe in one half. Then then there is the healing factor. But when it comes to these professional players, they won't give you the time to heal. When it's a duel, it's either a do or die situation. Either they'll kill you. Yes, there are a few sneak peeks, quick peeks coming in, but it will take those only small peeks to actually take you out. So yeah, so that will come in. So let's see what the selections are going to be from the teams today, as we'll be moving on to Ascent very quickly. Won't be surprised if after some time we keep seeing one duelist play coming in, because right now in the Indian region, we are seeing 3 duelists coming in irrespective of the map. So duelists are increasing here. So maybe a 3 duelists in this game as well if they want to play aggressively. I won't be surprised by that as well.
what about 5 duelists? Like we know that now the game has 5 duelists, so people might be just
Yeah,
going wild and thinking about they may be just thinking, they may be trying to have some fun. For example, if it were probably Team Mahi against you, me, and the other casters, probably they will come in with 5 duelists, just shut us down and say, hey, just don't try this in front of us, all right? We know what we are doing. We can take you down with anything we have. But it's not going to be easy at this stage of the competition, because now Team FANGS and Team MAGeS, both of the teams, they probably are going to move in with the usual setup here. Preferably Killjoy or a Cypher, then a Noman or a Brimstone. These two things will be an optional situation that they have. Otherwise, I believe one initiator can be sacrificed for a Sage. However, not having Sova in bind or Asen can be a little bit of a tricky situation that you have. You will not be having the information that you need to enter sites, and that is so crucial. Well, talking about, the NA brackets that we were talking about a little while ago, I believe the teams can really learn a lot about what's going on in the World Championships, because we all know in the local tournaments in your respective regions, in your cities, on your states, it's on, I believe, a 5% competition basis that we have. On the national level, it's, I'd say, at a 70, maybe a 60 or a 70%. But when you move into the global championship, it's way off the charts. You'll not expect something. Then I was watching, I believe, TSM versus Team Genji. Oh, sorry, it was not Team TSM. It was 100 Thieves versus Team Genji. What they did, 100 Thieves Hiko, using shock darts to, just hold down the other things. It's so very interesting thing to watch here.
It's very interesting as we are looking at the picks right now. For we were looking at the picks right now. We were looking at the picks now. Now we are not. So yeah, those picks will come back very soon. What happened was what happened. Anyways,
what happened was what happened.
Yeah, we'll be looking at the picks right now. Raze will be coming in without any issues. Yeah, that is going to come in. Let's see what the picks are.
Well, nothing happened now. That's so very interesting. Well, B2 again coming in with the Reyna. Not very shocking, because B2 was the only Reyna pick coming in. I mean, B2 was the only guy picking up the Reyna even after the nerf, and that was on Asen previously. And now coming in, B2 will be again moving out the way with the Reyna. And I really want to see this team shine with this particular agent here, because we know how crucial the Reyna can be in when she's having the Empress on, and she can just shut down multiple players. However, it will be a very tricky thing to take down MAGeS, because MAGeS, what we have seen from them, Namedas always coming in with the Viper, is a very, very smart move. People don't expect the Viper. People do not know how to counter, its ultimate. However, you have a Killjoy to work with, so we know how it works, right? That's, I believe, the basic, lockdown that you can have against the Viper's ultimate. Although you need to get it ready before the Viper ults. So that's something we need to watch out for. Well, besides that, I believe it's going to be a clean fight. I believe it's going to be a sheer, I'd say close competition between these two teams in the first game here.
Yep, we'll be seeing that. Let's see how that works out, as we'll be looking at the first game here. The first round, both the teams will be trying to get the early advantage. Both the teams will be trying to get the initial advantage here, as we are looking at the side of the attackers. MAGeS, who they only have one frenzy right now. The others still going in with those classics. They have invested on those light shields which are coming in from their side, but on the other side of FANGS, you look at them, the ghosts are coming out rather very early. Let's see how that works out for them.
Indeed, and
FANGS
as you
B2,
can see, this is
yep.
Yeah, that's going to be an A execute. We all know that the first round is always an A execute, but the Killjoy is smart enough from the defending side to set up on A, and now you can see the Raze Boomer will be coming in. The Tailwind from the Jet is used immediately to get into sight. However, the Viper's screen will be I believe it's an unusual trick that you have to just, hold players not able to push in. However, now Diffuse has to play off in a post-plan situation. He is watching for those flanks coming in. It's not just one, it's two players coming in the flank here, and Diffuse will be having a hard time shutting both of them down. Well, he will be dinking him a little bit. However, B2 will be securing that frag here. Now down to 4 players. MAGeS will be probably having, a retake. Team FANGS here will be having a retake enabled. Bodak will be taking on Maverick. Smoker will be taking one, as Kohli will be cleaning things up. 10 seconds after, the fight actually got started, the round's over. Kohli with the defuse. They will be securing the first round. Defenders, good start. MAGeS, well tried. You can do better. Let's see how the things will be happening when we have Vandals and Phantoms coming in from both of the teams.
Yeah, FANGS actually played this really beautifully. They allowed the Viper to come in, and then Viper was able to deny the sides, but at the same time, Team FANGS actually allowed the side control to the MAGeS. Now, as soon as the plant happened, Team MAGeS planted themselves at the usual positions, and Team FANGS was able to come off with a beautiful retake to go away with the round as they get the lead in the get-go. As they'll be looking at the second round right now, the Spectres in the hands of FANGS. Let's see if they'll need to upgrade in the next one, or they are going to go in with the Spectre in the next one as well, as Ochimaru will be trying to peek those aggressive angles. FANGS P2 on the other end is trying to play it a little aggressively as well. Omen is playing the A right now, will try to fall back as quickly as possible. We are seeing a mid split coming in from the side of MAGeS. They have the Jet position in the mid. Maverick will spot him out, will go for the spray, but unfortunately won't be able to get that shot connected as the Jet lingering around the areas of mid. The smoke comes out from the side of FANGS again, completely blocking out the catwalk region, again denying the sides to the side of MAGeS. So perfectly played so far by the side of FANGS, but again they have given up on the B side. It might just be the B control which can go in the hands of MAGeS, but at the same time the Killjoy utilities will be able to delay the push for a little while. Trixie comes up again. Viper will be trying to do the same thing which they did on the A side. Again the same kind of strategy coming in, but will we see the same kind of result? Cactus this time is trying to push in aggressively. He's not allowing the full side control. He gets one. Maverick couples it up with another, and now all of Team MAGeS has been surrounded by the likes of Team FANGS. It is a 5v3 division. Kohli will spot one. He'll land one more headshot. Smoke. He couples it up with one more as FANGS P2 is going to clear up the complete site. Another defuse, another retake. Beautifully played by FANGS again.
Well, I'd say, you know, it's so very appeasing to watch how FANGS play. Well, it's not just a flawless, it's a team ace. So good of a team coming in after getting down 2-0 yesterday. Well, Team FANGS have definitely developed now. Team FANGS need to be careful as they will be carrying on with the Spectres, and Team MAGeS, they will be having their Vandals and Phantoms. Well, we all know what the Vandals can do. One tap to the head, you're dead. We all know what the Phantoms can do. One tap to the head at close range, you're dead. However, the Killjoy playing really smartly, and I believe that's what we expect out of Kohli. This guy, he is the savior of the day. Every time you need, you know, him to shine, he will be. But let's find out where the third round is going to play off. I believe it's going to be an A execute as the Sova is looking for... Okay, it's not the Sova, it's the Jet, I believe, who's looking for a recon dart. However, he'll be disappointed as Bodaf will be trying to come in slow and probably catch one player off guard trying to push up from A main.
Yeah, I really love how the Omen from the side of FANGS is able to get the attraction, to get the attention on from the other side, and he's able to actually distract the other side, and his team is able to take the side control as well. As the shock dart will come in, unfortunately will be missing out on the operation. I guess no damage was done, was not able to see that, as it is going to be Nebdas who will try to rush in onto the A side. This might just be an A execute with Raze trying to give up some information on the B side, but the sides have been blocked. Again, Eamon playing very smart on the side of FANGS, even if he has not been able to land a lot of kills, but he's controlling the game right now by just the usage of smokes, and he's sending them very early, so that allows him to actually recharge that very quickly. As Ochimaru, will he check that angle? That still remains a question, as B2 is playing it very, very slowly, not peeking. On the other side, we have Orochimaru, who kind of expects that angle. The Spectre is not going to do any kind of damage, as Trixie with the Phantom is going to stand tall. Again, the Viper is going to block the side, is going to deny the side. Redfield goes for that very quick plant. The retake is coming in from the side of Team FANGS, but unfortunately this time they don't have the numbers to play around with. They've already lost a player, which kind of, you know, which will be haunting them in the later run. If they do lose a player here, they are going to be in a lot of trouble, as the Haven angle is being peaked by 3 players, if I'm not wrong. There are a couple of players coming in from the garden as well, but they need to get rid of the Sage Wall. The Sage Wall has actually bought them a lot of time. This is what the Sage can do to you, as MAGeS has played this perfectly, but Maverick comes up with one. Cactus gets one more. Trixie comes up with another. The Omen will be the last man surviving. Unfortunately, won't be able to get the job done, as it is going to be MAGeS coming up with a perfect comeback, gets the first round.
Well, I believe Diffuse really messed up the Vandal spray. However, the power that the Vandal provides over the Spectre, it's really so, you know, it's so very powerful that even when you have a Spectre in your hands, you will be having a much more rate of fire than the Vandal has. the damage output from the Vandal will be shutting you down. Diffuse did it once to the entering Jet there. Smoker was taken down, but when Cactus came in with his Spectre, I believe he didn't have enough HP to work with. The round finally went into the hands of MAGeS. MAGeS will be concerned about what they are trying to give off here, as there will be a full buy coming in from Team FANGS here. Team FANGS will be concerned as what they are trying to do here, because now after one round is given off, if it still paves off according to how it has started off in the first 3 rounds, we will be having a total of 12 rounds, no doubt about that, in the initial stage in the first half of the game. If it's still a 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, a series followed throughout the first half, MAGeS will still be having 4 rounds. Remember, Dinker, yesterday we saw Team Godlike, they had secured only 4 rounds on attack. And as they switched over to defense, they were just coming back into it. They just won. And that might be the situation that Team MAGeS has to face off, once again. Let's find out what they will be doing in the 4th round, as all the players will be having their Vandals and Phantoms to play with, although there's one Bulldog buy, if I noticed it correctly.
Yep, very aggressive peaks coming in this time, as Sova will be trying to scan this area out, will be trying to get this information. But look at Namedas, he's waiting for that peak from the side of Team FANGS. Team FANGS, they don't need to play it aggressively. They already have a lead in their favor. If they lose this one, it's going to actually hamper their economy as well. So they need to play it a little lightly, I would say. They need to play it a little more cautiously, as Smokey is again going for that aggressive pick, but the other side of MAGeS, they are all ready for it. They are not giving away this fight. They are not going to give away this duel, as the Omen will again try to block those sides. On the other side, we have Killjoy again holding on to the B sides rather very aggressively. He has his all the utilities planted very beautifully. Let's see if he'll be able to get anything out of it, as Trixie will be actually joining his teammate in the run for the mid control, as the mid control still hasn't been given away. The Killjoy on the other side, I can still feel Team FANGS is actually giving away the site to the likes of MAGeS. They're asking them to plant and then actually give away all their positions. And then Team FANGS, they know that the retake on the B side becomes kind of easier, if you ask me, if you have the numbers advantage. And Team FANGS, they are doing exactly the same thing, as Orochimaru again. This time, he's not going in. This time, he's trying to play it on the outside. He's trying to get things done, as Trixie will be looking for a backstab here. He's looking for that kill.
No, Trixie.
Oh, unfortunate, very unfortunate, as MAGeS is going to get taken down. The first player already down. It's down to a 5v4 situation. The Cloudburst comes out as well. The Sage Wall again coming in handy for the side of MAGeS, as the lockdown is going to come in for the defender side to get the side control. Now, Team MAGeS, what will they do now? They have to come out. They have to get the side control. Avery gets the best couple. Vodaf goes down. Orochimaru fights us as well. And again, FANGS is able to get the retake in their favor. Amazing.
Well, that's the lockdown for you. It gets your job done. And the position where the lockdown was initiated was a very safe one. You initiate the lockdown behind the switch onto the side of the mid-market. I believe that is a position that entirely covers your B side. And the way the defense was set up, like I believe I saw Maverick and Smoker holding down CT, not allowing anyone to come through that position into the wall of, into the wall that was created by the attacking team. Well, that's where the game changed. However, if those 2 players were allowed to go on into CT and then come back at a later time, they would have been able to secure that round. Now, MAGeS need to be concerned, as their economy is slowly fading, and it's going to be a little bit of a frisky situation if Team MAGeS give away this round. Now, it's going to be an A execute. Bleepil are walking in from 3. Trixie, being very aggressive, will be taking 1. B2 will be smartly trading off 1, not just 1 but 2, as he'll be taking the 3rd down. Diffuse, however, will be taking down Namedas, and Namedas will be divided. It's a 3v3 to make it work. Namedas will be secured. Namedas will be going down for the 2nd time in the round, courtesy of Diffuse. Now, it's going to be Diffuse stuck in a very, very tricky corner inside 3, as 2 players will be surrounding him. Okay, it's going to be 1 player, as he will be walling off A side, and from behind, Cactus will be almost taking him down.
Yep, again, the side control is going to be in the hand of MAGeS, as he's going to land that kill onto Maverick again, evening out the numbers here. But is it enough, as the spike has been planted? They expect the players to come in from this side. Boref, he's waiting for the players to give an unnecessary peek here. Cactus and the Killjoy will be peeking the same angle. Not the best choice, I would say. But will it work out? It still remains a question, as Kohli is going to get all the angles. The Omen comes out, gets one, swings wide, as Kohli is going to get the retake in his favor, as we are down to 1v1. The trades favoring no one here, but the time is actually favoring the side of MAGeS. Is he going? Yes, he goes, and he conquers Fuse. As it is going to be Kohli who will actually land that perfect shot right on the head. Will go for the defuse as well. And now I was kind of unsure if two people peeking the same angle when it's a 2v2 is the right choice or not. But Kohli proving me wrong, going away with the win, going away with the the 2K as well. I guess it was where he was able to change things up for his team. Perfect play by Kohli this time.
Well, I'd say the beautiful thing that Kohli did there was setting up the turret. The turret giving away the information and acting as a distraction was the best thing that he could do. And like I told you, Kohli will be there when you need him to shine. A 1v1, you need Kohli, he's going to be there. 4 rounds already in favor of Team FANGS here. 3 points lead secured after a total of 5 rounds played. Orochimaru will be triggering his Blade Storm. Will he be able to catch one? We will find out, as Smoka will be picking up the operator. And, might be shattering the dreams of few players trying to perform in this round from Team MAGeS.
Yep, as the players are going to come in from the A lobby this time. FANGS B2 Smokey is actually ready with his operator. B2, he needs to get things done here, but Maverick will come in from the garden. He's going to get a couple here. What a perfect play. I did think Maverick is actually going to play as a distraction here. B2 goes for that wild swing. He's going to miss out, but Maverick, he's going to hold his ground. He gets a 3K here, completely denting the side of MAGeS, as FANGS is again looking for that retake. MAGeS, they are able to plant time and time again, but the defense, the post-plant situation, it hasn't been in their favor. As FANGS, they always swing wide, they always go for the peaks, and it has always worked in their favor. As the operator, it's going to get lost, as Maverick will be going in for the shock dart. Kohli couples it up with a few shots, as again, it's going to be the Raze, the last man standing, Trixie with the Sheriff. And it's the only gun in his hand, as the boom bot might just come out. Oh yeah, right opportunity for Trixie to get the things done. He lands a few bullets. I guess the damage was done a little, but unfortunately, since the numbers were not in their favor, he's going to go down. And another round in the bag of Team FANGS. Still a bit of time left. So yeah, they're going to go away with another 4-point lead in their favor. Team MAGeS, they need to do something. They are losing a lot of numbers in the starting. They're all peeking the same angle right from the start, right from the get-go. You would see all these players going in from the mid, trying to peek the garden angle. And there was just the Sova, I guess, who was able to land all those kills, who was actually able to completely dent the side of MAGeS. And they were not able to recover from that. So let's see if they have any response, because if they're not able to come back in the next few rounds, the game might just go away from them.
I'll tell you one thing, Dinkar. It's the fact that Team FANGS is playing together is much more, beneficial. But I'd give the credits to MAGeS as well for the previous round, because they were able to pull off the defuse even on an eco round. Now it's a full buy coming in for them. The Omen is looking in the wrong direction. However, after, inflicting his Dark Shadow, Dark Cover, he will be coming in, securing one, going for a double Trixie. However, will be trading him down. 89 HP to work with. The Boom Buddy will be clearing spots, as B2 will be coming aggressive from A main and getting the spike carrier down. Well, another player has been dented off the HP and will be healed back by the Sage. As you can see, this is going to be a very, very crucial round for MAGeS, but an unfortunate one too. Yep. As one of the players is now not having any shields. One of the players has been down, not one, but just 2 players have been down. And look at Team FANGS, they're looking so strong. They don't need to leave side. The Reina is watching the spike, and unless Kohli just, comes back from mine, he's going to give up the information that there's one player stepping in. And look at him. The comms were immediately given, and the Reina gets another. However, B2 is going for another frag, and as you can see, there will be 2 players now watching mid. As the Sage will be taken down, it's all down to Namedas. Where is he? Where is he lurking around? Well, he seems to be near CT, as he's going to be cleaned up by Kohli. Another round for Team FANGS. 6-1. Definitely much stronger than what they were yesterday.
Yep, again, the same thing coming in. Team MAGeS were looking to go from the mid side, but this time Team FANGS were much more aware. Even when they are winning, you can see them trying to read onto the strategies of Team MAGeS. This time, they sent in the Reina, who was able to actually land that kill onto the spike controller. And as soon as the spike went down, you could see the players from Team FANGS coming in from the B lobby, and then a player coming in from the top mid, then Market being picked as well. Then Reina was holding that angle well, and then, as you said, the communication was just too good from the side of Team FANGS. As we are looking at Team MAGeS trying to do the same thing surprisingly over and over again. Even if it's not working, the peak comes in, unfortunately, to land the shot. The shock dart will come in, I guess. 63K on the other hand, lands the kill onto MAGeS.
Oh, Maverick!
wide, is able to get that kill as the boom bot comes out. The race goes for the peak, but unfortunately, the kill is not going to come in as the Paranoia is out from the side of him, and down to a 4v4 situation. Sage is going to heal himself up probably. Trixie gets down, Nimdas goes down as well, as the numbers are definitely going to favor the side of Team FANGS as they come up with a beautiful comeback. The trade game was very good from the side of Team MAGeS in the starting, but all of a sudden, as soon as they got the numbers in their favor, they started to go in wildly. And Team FANGS, they were situated right for that, and they were able to land all those kills. As Kohli, in the last 8 rounds, he has been killed only once. So the kind of heavy lifting he has been doing for his team, perfect, as he's followed by B2 with 9 kills as well.
Well, I'd say now the scoreline is quite significant, because after this we have 4 more rounds to be played. 7-1, 6-point lead secure by FANGS. 1 more round. They'll be looking good to come on the attacker side and perform better, as Kohli will be losing at Odin. Kohli. You disappoint you disappoint so many fans out there, as the Jet will be dinked a little bit and he needs to switch weapons. Well, he does switch weapons. He will be having a Phantom as a standby weapon. However, Orochimaru, very precise with his accuracy, will be coming in, securing one and giving off the Odin to Nimdas, who is quite a fan of using it. Well, a 4v4 retake. Let's find out if it's possible. Now the Killjoy lockdown is not there. There will be the DK coming in from the Viper Spit. What do you think, Dinker? How possible is this round, for a retake?
It's going to be tough, given the fact that they do have the ultimate on the side of Viper, who is actually going to slow down things for the side of FANGS, as they are going to rush in. The Rena is spotted.
Oh my
Mary finally
Rena.
gets one, but the Odin is getting the job done here. Gets one more. Gets the 4K. Viper, what have you done here? Oh, the Odin from the hand of the Killjoy. That was Kohli, who actually had the backup plan as well. He went in for the perfect start. The plan was very good for them. He got the job done. But then Odin goes in the hand of Nimdas, who knew how to use that. The ultimate actually favoring him as well, as he was able to land those kills. Just the perfect play from the side of MAGeS. Just the perfect thing which was needed for them to come back, to get that kind of, confidence going in their favor, the change of momentum, the shift of momentum. Let's see if that actually happens, as he's able to land those 4 kills. Wow.
Well, it was 0-4 for the Viper here. However, now, after getting the 4K, look at him. He's already moved up 2 levels into the, scoreboard. As it seems, after getting the second round into their hands, MAGeS, they are gonna continue to use the Odin. We know that Nimdas is a very strong Odin player. Let's have a hashtag, Odin God in the chat for him. But besides that, I'd say now they need to be more careful, because now Team MAGeS, they do not have the Viper Spit enabled for them. It's going to be 7 points to charge up that ultimate, and by the looks of it, they are slowly walking mid. Talking about Team FANGS, a very tricky angle being held out by them. Orochimaru will be holding that operator to prevent any rotation coming in from mid-market. As you can see, 7-2 will be the scoreline. 5 points lead still there in favor of Team FANGS.
Yep, as Orochimaru will be again trying to move in. He's going to deny the sides to B2 by on the back of that cloud burst which is going to come in from this. Smokey on the other hand is going to swing wide. He's trying to get the attention on his side, and he's expecting the players to rush in on him. And then there is a player. It is actually, I guess, the Rena who's waiting for the right opportunity, and he will be able to do things, as the Omen is going to deny sides on Haven. Viper also trying to deny those sides. But again, the numbers might just go in the favor of Team MAGeS in the early phases. They might just go for the plant as well. Yes, it is a very quick plant coming in from them. The things are favoring them right now. But FANGS, they're just too good with the retake. Now they'll again try to surround the players of MAGeS from all sides. But this is the Killjoy coming in. The same kind of retake. We saw this kind of thing just a while ago. Let's see what happens as Trixie will be landing those shots. Unfortunately, will be missing. But B2, this guy doesn't miss. He connects that headshot. Cactus comes up with one more. B2 gets another. He swings wide and he swings hard as he gets one more. Kohli on the other hand is going to couple it up with one more, as the defuse is going to go down. Team FANGS. Wow, what a retake from them. They knew they had the Killjoy ultimate ready. They knew they had the lockdown ready, so they don't need to aggress much. Perfect play, as Team FANGS are going to go in with the 8th round in the bag.
Well, they seem happy. Team FANGS definitely seem happy, as even in a post-diffuse situation, I saw Smoka using the updraft and the tailwind. Well, the tailwind does come for free. It's your signature ability, but the updraft, you really needed to spend 200 creds for that. Well, I'm not going to be the judge for that. I believe it's 100 creds, but it doesn't matter. Like, Orochimaru will be securing another operator for his hands, and he is looking to peek that position into Kabi, the Reina. This time, if she peeks, it might be a death sentence in her favor, as Orochimaru is not going to leave that particular position. The Reina is jiggle peeking that position. He will not be showing his body, however. I believe he's still, somewhere deep in tree. But this looks to be a B execute, as 4 of the players from the side of FANGS are coming on to B main. The Sage has been spotted going in for those wall banks, trying to get that frag. He will get that frag, but Namedas, he will be trading it off. Now the Omen is going to be low. The Boom Buddy from Trixie will be coming in, as he'll be using the double satchel boost, and he's going to come in. He's going to come in with the showstopper. He's not going to hit anyone as of now, and looks like unless the showstopper is fired, no one's going to push through. That's smart decision for Team FANGS, but is the Viper Spit ready? Nope, there needs to be 5 more frags or, ultimate orbs unless he gets it ready. However, Namedas on a very, very wide flank can do something that we haven't seen. Oh, he's doing it. He has started doing it.
But look at that, even if he got that kill, he knew that there is one more player there, but still he didn't overcommit to that. Smokey is going to get that kill. Namedas on the other hand is going to rotate towards the market. He gets one more, but Smokey is going to stand tall with the Vandal. He lands a 3k as we are down to a 2v1 situation. Namedas gets a 4k, down to a 1v1 situation. Both the players were low on health. Namedas, just a little late. Just a little late.
In the half.
Well, he got the 5th kill, right?
Yeah.
He did get the 5th kill, but no, he got the 5th kill. The Jet died, right? Yeah, the Jet died, and I believe it was a 5k for him. So Namedas, a very big play coming in for him. However, the Viper Spit not being able to do so much of a damage onto the Jet. That was the defuse coming in. 9-2. Will Team MAGeS be able to secure the last round? I'm really hoping to find out, as everyone will be having the full buys coming in, and Smoka will be already triggering the Blade Storm.
Yep, Kohli again going for the same kind of strategy as he spams through that B side. Unfortunately, won't be able to land any, as it is an A execute which is coming in. This Omen is going to actually deny the sides. Perfect smoke coming in from him from the mid region, as B2 on the back of that he's going to get that kill, but Ignish ultimately gets traded out, immediately gets traded out, as the revive will be coming in from the side of Defuse, which is going to give them the numbers advantage here. But the side of Team FANGS, they're already. Smokey is holding a very good angle here. Let's see if he can get that kill. This is what updraft is used for, but Trixie is going to shut him down. Cactus comes up with a retake. He gets one onto Trixie as we are down to a 4v3 position. Viper again trying to come back, but the trades are definitely giving the side of MAGeS here. It is going to be a 1v1 situation, but what has Fang pulled off here? Fangs, what have you done? Maverick, this guy is something else. The round which was looking like Team MAGeS is going to go away with this. Fangs, I mean, they have turned things upside down here.
Well, I might be working as a vocal replay now. I'd say I'd just pan out the round for you and just few words here. The Reina from the defending side, from I believe that was B2. Yes, B2 secured the initial kill. After that, the Sage from the attacking side got that revive on and traded off B2. That was a very, very good start. After that, there was another frag coming in from the side of Team FANGS here, who lost Smoka. 3v5, the Omen comes in with the paranoia from tree, secures 2, gets taken down by the Sage once again, and then it's all down to Kohli getting 1, and Maverick with insane level of information getting done using his recon bolt. And then there is it. 10-2. Now MAGeS need to do an absolutely madhouse of a job if they are willing to win this match. 8 points on the lead. We have seen comebacks, but will it be done? Let's find out.
It is going to be a tough one, as the updraft and Tailwind is going to come in, but Namedas is going to stand tall with that shot onto Smoka. Is going to get that kill, denting the numbers on the side of FANGS, as FANGS were looking for a quick plant here. Now they are going to go towards the A side, but again, you look at it, the Sage is going to prove handy in actually delaying the rush which is coming in from the side of Team FANGS. And now this gives enough time for Team MAGeS to regroup on the side of A. But I do believe that they'll be sending a player on the backstab and a player mid as well. No, actually the mid is not going to get taken from them. But yes, the Jet is coming in. He'll get spotted. He's not going to check the right angle. Maverick, he makes him pay for that. As we're looking at a 4v4 situation here, the satchel is going to come in, but B2 is going to land that kill irrespective of the satchel. It's going to be Trixie 3k who's been taken down now. B2 is going to swing wide, but unfortunately he's going to miss out. Defuse gets one, Namedas gets one as well. Looking at a 3v1 situation, Team FANGS looking very feeble right now, looking very weak, as Maverick is the last line of defense for his team. He's going to get taken out. Namedas, he's playing on a different level right now, as MAGeS is on the beginning of a comeback here. The lead is down to 7 points, but can they continue? Still remains the question.
one thing's for sure, there's a force buy coming in. There's no questions about it. All through the day, or I mean all through the group stages, we have always seen the team who wins the pistol round, they move on and push in for a force buy. Otherwise, they really, you know, are not... FANGS, they are able to secure the next few rounds. By the looks of it, they can secure the next few rounds if they are moving into an eco round. But B2 Maverick buying those frenzies and Cactus buying the Bucky, I mean the shorty, will they be able to do anything? However, B2 will be dented on with a lot of HP. Trixie will be trying to fall back as the Jet will be gliding in mid-air, getting taken down by Namedas. He is gonna drop in the Viper Spit. Bodaf gets another, Trixie gets another, Bodaf getting a double. Now it's down to Maverick, who has to do some work. Well, it's going to be a flawless for the side of Team MAGeS here, as Team FANGS will be now only 6 points ahead from a comeback.
Yeah, but now the buys are going to come in from the other side. On the other side, we have Team MAGeS who are not looking to upgrade here. They'll still be sitting on Spectres and the Stingers coming in from them. Namedas maybe looking at a Phantom. No, it's a Ghost, which is sorry. He'll go in with the Judge here. Let's see if he'll be able to get. You know, I usually like to play the Judge when I'm on the defender side, trying to just peek an angle, and as soon as the angle comes in, and I'll be able to land a couple of shots here, because Phantom and Vandal out of my control. I'm just a new player. Let's see if Namedas will be able to land those kills, because right now he's having a totally different day. 0-7 at once. Now he's sitting at 13-11. So that kind of tells you he's having 13-4, yeah, 13-3, 13-4, kind of that kind of scoreline. Yeah. 13 kills and 3 deaths, 4 deaths. That kind of tells you how much of an improvement he has done just in this round, as he's going to go back towards Stinger. Cactus, on the other hand, is looking to get things done for his team. Trixie is going to dent a few players. He's trying his best to get a little bit of damage done. Oh, Maverick, he lands that first shot onto board, as the perfect start for FANGS will mean that Owldrone is going to come out to gain initial information on the A side. They have spotted the Raze as well. So I do feel that the rush, it might just be a little bit delayed, but the A side is completely open. Team FANGS just need to commit and it will be done. But will they commit? That still remains a question, as B2 is going to prove a distraction on the B side. But if you look at the B side, Team MAGeS, they have the Sage planted there. They have it walled as well. So they're not looking for any kind of trouble, as the smoke is going to come in from the Omen, as no full commitment on either side is going to come in from the FANG side. They're looking for mid control, as the Omen is going to lurk around. He's going to peek those angles. Anyways, let's see what happens, as the spike is on Omen. He's going to actually blind the garden. So we do feel that the catwalk angle is going to be completely taken by the side of Team FANGS. Now they have completely committed it. B2 is going to land that shot onto Trixie. So numbers completely in their favor. He's going to reposition himself for any kind of backup which is going to arrive from mid, but the backup is actually arriving from the Haven side, whereas the Sage will actually look for some more angle. The garden being taken by him, but B2, he's all ready for it. Will he check the angle? Yes, he must have heard those footsteps. Will he get that? Yes, he spots Viper, but Namedas, he's on a different level right now. He lands a shot, but Smoker and Cactus, they are proving just too much. The numbers, just too good for the side of Team FANGS, as they are going to go away with the victory here.
Well, I'd say it's a very, very good, comeback. I'd say a comeback, because after 2 round losses, it's basically when you win a round. I'd say it's a good round coming in from Team FANGS here. They had the full buy. They made it work. The mistake done from the defending side, that's MAGeS, is that Bodaf did not need to peek from Cubby. He peeked, Maverick was there, shutting him down, got their opening. And now, looking like Orochimaru will be picking up the operator the way he's trying to do the job. I expect him to do, because we know the operator 500 credits weapon. Namedas now sitting with the Judge on to the entry of B side. Well, the recon board needs to be destroyed. Well, the recon board will not be destroyed, as he will be getting pinged here. Namedas can go up for an aggressive push here. However, everyone is going to fall back, as they are not willing to get taken down either by the Viper Spit, or by the Paint Chill, or by the Boom Buddy that has just been released.
Yes, as again, if you look at Team FANGS, they are looking to be a little split, 2-1-1 split, 2-1-2 split, I guess, coming in from them, where they are going to regroup towards the mid side here. Omen trying to block the mid by those smokes. Let's see how that works out for him, as Orochimaru is going to land first shot. That operator, perfect shot coming in from him, as the Sage actually will look to delay the rush here, will look to delay the side of Team FANGS on the back of that slow orb.
No
Smoke on the
Orochimaru.
other hand is trying to move in. Let's see if he can land that shot as well. Looking at a 5v3 situation here. The healing comes through. Trixie 3K is going to land a shot on the Cactus. But Fangs, they are going down right now. Smoka finally lands one onto Trixie. Kohli gets another down to a 3v3 situation. And Team Fangs, they are certainly looking to come back here. They're trying to get the numbers back in their favor. Maverick, let's see what he can do as the peak is coming in from the Haven. He spots out a couple of players, gets one. Orochimaru goes down. Maverick gets another. Namedas finally coming up with some resistance here. But he's very low on health. He's going to go for a save. Yes, he's going to go in, as it is going to be a 12-4 on the board.
You need to save your operator. There's no questions about it. But however, Maverick will be spotting him. I believe they are going in for the hunt, as the Viper will be trying to secure the operator. He's sitting down, bottles up, nozzles up. Well, oh, he doesn't get spotted. No! Kohli, what have you done, my friend? You just messed it all up. You came in for the hunt and got hunted. Well, I believe it's the Sova voice line. Do not hunt the hunter. And that's exactly what happened. Namedas now, he has been hunting a lot of frags here against Team Fangs. But, in the end, his team overall, as he has evolved into the match here, his team has gone down. 16 frags now coming in from Namedas. When he was down at 0-7, now it's 16-12. Imagine the level of work that he has been doing. But it's all down the drain unless you're able to secure the victory. Looks like Orochimaru again will be getting the AWP, which was secured by the Viper in the previous round. And the Sova will be getting the information as to the AWPer standing in Kabi. This round is a very important one, as the Viper will be ulting B entrance and just saving it for themselves. They are not going to allow anyone walking into B, the Viper's position. A very, very difficult one to breach right now. It has to be an A execute that comes in from the side of Team Fangs.
Yeah, since the operator was exposed, they can just go in with the Omen Smoke. They deny the sides to him. But Namedas is looking at the B side control here. Let's see how that works out for him. On the other side, we still have numbers balanced on both the sides, as Kohli is looking to actually clear out the mid. He just needs to go in, and he can land a couple of shots here and there. Maybe the Viper might just get taken out, but it's going to be Bold who lands a shot onto Smoka, gets instantly traded by Maverick with the Phantom, as we're looking at a 4v4 situation here. Namedas, he can be the difference maker. He gets one. He gets a couple here, but B2 is there to stop him. B2 is there to actually save the numbers, save the day for his team, as we're looking at a 3v2 retake here for the side of MAGeS. Numbers favoring them. Cactus will go for the plant, which is going to reveal one of the position, but B2 is looking for an aggressive peek here. Trixie 3K on the other end comes in and takes down the player, down to a 3v1. Numbers favoring heavily the side of MAGeS. He gets a couple. Cactus! What has he done here? Orochimaru on the other hand is going to go back to the judge. But can he get the shot connected? Yes, he does, and he saves it. Maybe.
I believe that's the reason, he picked up the judge. That's the only reason you could possibly pick up the judge. It's just because of that wide range you can spray it through. Like, it's not completely spraying. I'd say the projectile that comes on from the judge, it's quite spreading. And, the information must have been given that the Omen was 20 HP. The judge is a good gun at that particular range. And that is a beautiful, beautiful round for Team MAGeS. 12-5 now, 7 more rounds to go. It's very, I'd say it's almost impossible because, the way that Team Fangs is playing, it's on another level. However, the economy on the side of Team Fangs, it looks to be very feeble, as one of them probably has moved on for an eco round.
Yep, Orochimaru on the other hand is again looking for the operator pick, but that's not going to come in, as all of Team Fangs, they're just rushing in. A shot being taken as well. Tree, the angle, they're all ready, but the Sage Wall is going to buy some time to them. Let's see how that is going to work out, as Trixie 3K will be peeking from the Haven. Let's see what happens to them, as it is an all-A commitment coming in from the side of Fangs. On the other side, we do have one of the players from MAGeS who's looking at the mid, and a player at B as well. So MAGeS, they're kind of unsure here what is going to happen. As the outdoor comes out, it is going to be an indication that yes, it might just be all the TDs coming out from the side of Fangs, as Team MAGeS, they are very quick to actually read on that. Outdoor is going to give away the position of two of the players on Haven, but Smokey inside the side, in hell, under Haven. Let's see what he can do, as Cactus is going to land the first shot. Is going to make things easier for the side of Team Fangs. They do have the numbers advantage. Cactus on the other hand is going to reposition himself. and he's going to blind the sides, but Diffuse, he comes up with one. But is it enough for his team to save the round and maybe save the game as well? The Sage is going to peek wild, but that's not going to work out, as Trixie is going to
Trixie.
come with a trade here. FANGS gets one, he gets another, he gets a 3k, and that will not over for MAGeS. FANGS is going to go away with the victory in the first round itself.
Well, indeed, the first game, it was a very interesting thing to watch here. Mike, I told you, Dinkar, if you have a big lead on the defender side, when you switch over to the attack, it's going to be quite easy. And that's exactly how Team FANGS made it look like. Team defenders, MAGeS, they had Vandals, they had operators coming in from their perspective. But in the end, there were no results pulled out of the hat. And that is exactly what matters here, the results. No matter what agent you're using, no matter what guns you're using, people will be always watching the results. And by now, we are quite evident that the result is going to be 13-5. It's a big difference that we have in the first game, but will they be able to secure another win? Team FANGS I'm talking about. We have to wait for that. What do you think about the overall game, Dinker? Because I really think that it has been a fun to watch game. The way that, you know, players evolved from getting a 0-7, then I believe it was a 20 and 14 that we had for team MAGeS, the player named us. How was your experience overall throughout the game, Dinker?
You know, it was kind of good, but at the same time it was a bittersweet experience, because seeing the side of Team MAGeS, I did expect a lot from them. The kind of side control they had in the starting phases, I don't know why FANGS was able to dominate so much, because, you know, FANGS is a very good team. They were coming up with very good plays, but at the same time Team MAGeS, they were not able to win those duels. Even if they had the side control, even if they had 5 players in their favor at the same time, even in a post-plant situation, they were not able to go away with the victory. This is something that I kind of didn't expect coming into this game, but unfortunately for Team MAGeS, that's going to happen. Team FANGS, on the other hand, they were just very good, if you ask me. Their strategies were top notch, giving away the site and then coming in with the retake. It takes in a lot of courage, it takes in a lot of confidence as well, that you know in inside that yes, you'll be able to get the site control back, you'll be able to change things around even in a post plant situation, even if the numbers are not favoring you. So that was the perfect kind of confidence you would need on your side. With FANGS playing so well, let's see how it turns out in the next game, as P2 is going to lead the charge for his team. 18 kills and 11 deaths for him. Team on the other side, MAGeS, it's going to be Namedas who's going to come up as the top fragger from his side. 18 kills and 14 deaths for him as well. Maverick, Cactus and Kohli will follow closely, as they're going to land 15, 16 and 14 kills respectively. But look at Trixie, he's coming up with 10 kills as well. Not the perfect game for him. Let's see if he can come back in the next one.
Well, I believe they can come back. It's difficult for Team MAGeS, because by the looks of it, the way that MAGeS is playing, it's all because of Namedas and Trixie. Look at the number of frags. 18 for Namedas, and that too, he has been able to do that from the 8th to the 18th round. That's, I believe, 10 rounds played, 18 frags secured. That's massive. And after that, it's Trixie 3K playing on a duelist and securing just 10 frags. The kills need to keep coming. Otherwise, Team MAGeS, the next game, it's not going to be in their favor. Talking about B2, a very, very influential player. When you needed him, he was there. Maverick, Cactus, Kohli, Smoker. I believe walls are going to be, coming in short if you talk about Team FANGS, that what they have played against such a strong team. However, I really want to see the Viper pick coming in again from Namedas. Namedas, he has been playing Viper since yesterday, and he has shown us what he can do. Imagine his entire team doing the exact same thing that he's doing. Team FANGS, they will be found nowhere. Well, it has to be a little bit of wait before the next match gets initiated. What do you think, Dinker? I believe Namedas will be coming in with the Viper pick once again, and it's going to be Bind in the second map. So, yeah, Viper is, I believe, the suggested, agent that comes in with the official meta that is suggested by Riot Games here.
Yeah, let's see if Viper pick is going to come in, but I was really surprised to see Diffuse playing the Sage this time. But yes, it was kind of very influential in this game. Yes, they were not able to get themselves a victory, but the kind of influence he had with the slow orbs and the barrier orb as well at the same time, he was able to delay the rush a lot of times. So let's see if he's going to come up with a Sage. Viper pick, again, it's a risky pick, but Namedas, just because the kind of confidence he has, just because of the kind of kills he has got, I won't be surprised if he comes up with the Viper as well. But on the side of MAGeS, they need to win all those duels. They just need to get all those kills in the starting itself, because Orochimaru as well, he was not able to frag out for his team. It was much required at times, and it was one of the main reasons that the team had to go down. Now looking at the next match, let's see if they can get the initial things going in their favor. Initial momentum is very important, and that too when you have already lost the first game.
Orochimaru is no doubt a very good Jet player. Like, I have seen him do insane things yesterday, but I believe today there has been maybe a bad game that came in the hands of Team MAGeS. Team MAGeS, they can do a lot better, and I'm really expecting that they can, get the next map, because we really want to see a third map coming in. Imagine the pressure that both the teams will be facing, Team MAGeS and then coming in talking about Team FANGS here. If both of the teams secure 1-1 map and moving into the third game, it's going to be nothing but sheer gameplay and competition between the two teams, which decides which is the better one and who will be moving on forward into the lower bracket finals. However, let me just tell you, it's not the teams that have to win something this afternoon. You guys, ladies and gentlemen who are watching the stream right now, you might be able to win some of the giveaway items thanks to our peripheral partner HyperX. Grand prize, an entire set of Alloy Origins keyboard, Cloud Core 7.1 gaming headsets, Pulsefire Core gaming mouse, and Fury Ultra RGBS mousepad. Well, that's there. And talking about the individual, rewards listed on your screen, you might be getting a hold of that as well. What do you need to do? Dinker, please tell it to the audience.
You just need to go in the description wherever you're watching. Just click the sweep widget link. Maybe it's provided in the pinned comment as well. If you're watching, if there is a pinned comment, you can just click on that sweep widget link. You just have to fill a small form, and you can be one of those lucky winners who can go away with the prize. As we will be thanking our organizers as well, ESPL and Paytm First Games, then the tech partner Akamai, the broadcasting partner LOCO, Peripherals partner HyperX, production partner SkyEsports India, media partner TalkEsport. Thank you so much to everyone who have made it successful and who have made it possible. Now talking about the game itself, we'll be going back to Bind, and Bind, it comes up with a lot of surprises. Yes, we'll be seeing a lot of peaks. Yes, we'll be seeing a lot of trades coming in from both the sides. Let's see who gets the better of it. As Team FANGS, they'll be looking to close it in early, while on the other side, Team MAGeS, they'll be looking for a comeback here in a best of 3.
Well, I'd say, that last to be confirmed slot in Group D, whoever is going to walk up today, it's going to be a dream that's probably coming true from their end. Who knows? Maybe that is the team which we see as the champions after the finals are over. But there are not just, there's not just one team which will be going up this afternoon. 7 teams out of the top 16 that came into the group stages are already there into the playoffs. Global Esports and Inglu from Group A, Mahi and Tempest from Group B, Reckoning Esports and Enigma Gaming from Group C, Godlike Esports and XYZ from Group D. Well, that XYZ, that variable there, needs to be filled up by any of the 3 teams here, MAGeS, FANGS or Tamilas. One of the teams will be there filling up that last spot into the playoffs, and I believe the playoffs are going to be on another level, as the teams will be evolving a lot more, the teams will be doing their homework a lot more, and they need to now step up their game. What do you think, Dinker? Will that be possible? Like, all the teams, we have seen them evolve over the days. We have seen Inglu, we have seen Enigma getting down and out at 2-0 on the first day, coming back, winning 2-0, 2-0, and going into the lower bracket finals, winning there as well. Will that be possible for any of the team who haven't been able to, perform so well, coming up and, performing on another different level into the playoffs?
Yeah, it is going to be tough, but these teams, they are one of the best in the country, if you ask me, because they have played a lot first, qualifier stages, then playing the semifinals as well, finals. They have played a lot to reach here. So yes, they do have the potential, but as we talked about it, they have lost, as you said, 2-0 on one day, and then on the next day they are coming back with a 2-0 in their favor. That kind of tells you the homework they are doing, the kind of hard work they are putting in. So yes, they are very much, if you ask me, they are very much a potential winner to me. So let's see what kind of competition they will be coming up with. As we're looking at the first game of the day, Team FANGS versus MAGeS. The winner of this game will be fighting off against Team Tamilas for a spot in against all those top teams who we just saw, who have already made their way to the playoffs. The last team is going to be decided by this, where the group stages are going to come to an end today. But now Team FANGS. This is a best of 3 which is happening right now. FANGS already has the advantage, winning the first game of Ascent. Now we do have the next map, which is going to be Bind, and then we are going to have Icebox. It was actually Split which was banned, so yeah, it is going to be Icebox, which is going to be the third map. But right now it's about the second map. Is if Team FANGS is able to finish it off here, then they'll be going up as the winner 2-0. But if MAGeS is going to come back, then we'll be moving back to the third map, which is going to be Icebox.
Well, Dinkar, you have been here on the English desk for quite some time, and you know that I always have a different perspective of looking at the map selection that's coming in from the teams. Imagine both the teams, Haven and Split, where they seem, maps, where the common maps that they wanted to ban. And now, talking about Bind, I believe both of the teams are quite comfortable here, and that is the only reason it hasn't been banned. This map particularly, FANGS will be starting out on the defender side yet again, and if they secure a 9-3 or a 10-2 once again, well, MAGeS, I'd say you need to be, coming up with something huge if you are looking to come back from that. However, MAGeS, I believe they will not be making the mistake of walking into unchecked corners, not being able to hold down the retakes onto the sides, because this particular map, the retakes are as difficult as pushing onto the sides from the team attackers. This particular map, we all know there are teleporters present on A short and on B long, where you can quickly switch over onto B hookah or B short if you want to call it that way, or onto the A exit of the teleporter that's just outside showers. So yes, there will be quick rotations coming in from the attackers, but will the defenders be able to keep up to their pace is, I believe, one of the biggest questions that we have to ask onto the defenders when we are playing this map.
I'm really excited to see what kind of strategies will be taken by Team FANGS this time, because in the last map they were able to give the side control to the other side, and then they were able to retake. But in this map, doing the same thing is not possible in that way. It's not that easy to come up with. And in the last time, as soon as they came to know that it is going to be a full 5-man stack on A side, the player who was actually standing on the A side, he went back, he fell back a little, but he was still waiting on the edges. Then they had the Killjoy lockdown to go away in 2 rounds, or in the other rounds they were able to just smoke out the regions, smoke out the potential points, and then go away with those retakes. And they were always able to get that first kill, which actually eased the tension on their side. Even if they didn't have the numbers advantage, the kind of angles they were peaking, they were able to take down the complete team at once. So they are not really sure if they'll be able to recreate that on Bind, because retaking of a site will be much harder on this one. Let's see how that works out for them, because the Killjoy pick is going to come in kind of a little sure about that. Let's see how that works out, as Smoka is going to linger around Jet and the Omen, as Kohli will be locking onto the Soa maybe. On the other side, we have B2, who's trying to play the Cypher this time.
Let me just recall my memories and let me guess what the agents are going to come in. I believe Smoker has to be on the Jet. We can call him Smokey or Smoke A or Smoke as well, because, I don't know why players keep coming up with so innovative names. I personally talked to this guy here and asked him, bro, what do you want me to call your in-game name on stream? Because I'm so confused that whether it's going to be Smokey, Smoker or Smokier. However, I'm going to continue with the name Smoker, as Kohli will be locking onto the Sova. Rightfully said there, Dinkar. Orochimaru, however, Orochimaru will be using the Reina. Quite interesting here, as MAGeS is going to go on for a gamble. We saw yesterday that Orochimaru did not play the Reina. He was probably playing onto the Sage, if I'm not mistaken, on this particular... Oh, no, he was playing the Jet on this particular map here. And by the looks of it, they will be playing 2 controllers without any initiator on such a huge map. Thinker, what do you think? MAGeS, did they make a mistake? Because they are starting out on the attacker side. They will be not having any information when they are entering sites. Is that the mistake that they are going to make? Or will it be something, greater, like probably the Viper will be there screening up an entire area, then using his Poison Orb, using her the Viper Spit, and delaying diffuses as long as possible, because we saw yesterday how crucial the Viper is in a post-plant situation.
These players, they do a lot of research before going in, so I do feel that it's for the team composition coming in that they have made this pick. And the information game, as we talked about it, MAGeS, on the side of MAGeS, Diffuse will be all ready with that information. His PyCam is going to be very influential when it comes to that. Yeah, they have all the boxes ticked, but let's see if they'll be able to dominate the side of FANGS this time, as they are looking at an A execute probably. because I don't expect all the players to go from the hookah, but the no peeks from the shower will mean that all the players are going to come in from the same angle. But they'll have the luxury to rotate towards the B side if there is a miss happening, which can happen, and one kill can come in at the same time. Yes, it is the B long and the hookah angle which will be peaked by the side of MAGeS. On the other side, we have a couple of players from the side of Team FANGS as well, trying to play it a little slow as we expected from them. They are trying to play on the back side, not on the front side. They're not wanting to give away any kind of kills here, as again the Viper will be trying to get the screens up and running. B2 on the other hand, Kohli will be trying to come up from the other side. Diffuse will look for an aggressive push here. Namedas as well will go for those ghost shots. Unfortunately, won't be able to connect any, as B2 is already, as soon as the smoke disappears, maybe it will be time for them to disappear as well. Namedas, the cyber cage comes up as well. On the other side, we have Cactus, who is coming up with a backstab here. Again, the same kind of thing happening here, where Team FANGS has given up on the side control. They allow the side of Team MAGeS to get the spike planted, and then they come up with a retake. As Bodef, a lot of responsibilities on his shoulder. If he's not able to land this kill, it will be a lot of trouble for his side, as he finally gets one. But Orochimaru and Bodef, they get the kill each. But MAGeS, they'll be very quick to come back. The numbers still favoring them. As the spy cam, as we talked about it, the information game is just perfect from the side of MAGeS, as they're going to go away with the victory here.
Well, the dual controller and the Viper pick, I don't know how I could, consider Viper as the controller, because by the way, by the looks of it, how Namedas is playing, I think Viper should be, probably, I'd say a duelist for him, because imagine if he is playing the way, he's playing in this particular way, then it's definitely a Viper main that we have in front of us today. Well, Namedas, credits to you. You are definitely doing a great job out here deploying that smoke orb, that Viper orb there on top of the spike, then using your Viper spit. That's quite some time delay has been put in. However, now 63K will be coming in, trying to secure the frag onto the Omen, will be securing the frag, as he will be completely spraying him down. Now Cactus, he has the paint shell ready. He can drop the paint shell anytime he wants to. He will be dropping the paint shell, as the Jet and the Raze will be looking forward into showers, trying to come in for a back-end game here. However, this time B2 will be securing one, as Kohli will be getting another. Now it's a 3v3. Well, it looks to be very, very crucial here, as Cactus, oh my god, man. What are you thinking, as the Viper will be trying to hold things off, and it's going to be the Raze who's coming in along with the Viper. However, Cactus, he knows that the Viper's pit can be so very intriguing here. The shotgun's gonna come in along with the Raze. They are just trying to fall back, as Smoka will be securing the Viper. The defuse can now be pulled off. However, you can see how eager he is to go in for the defuse. He will be initiating the defuse, and I believe it's a successful round for Team FANGS. The scores equalize 1-1 for both the teams here.
Yes, it is going to happen here, as Team FANGS was able to turn things around. Team MAGeS, they're not able to recreate what they did in the first round. If you ask me, sideways is much more difficult to retake, and they got the advantage of that in the last round. But Team FANGS, this time around, they were very quick to come back. The backstab as well, coming in from one of the players, was able to draw out all the attention from the side of Team MAGeS, and on the back of that, Team FANGS was able to breach the side completely. And Cypher pick, as we talked about it, it's proving out to be too good, as those cages are able to deny the sides. Again, Kohli will be trying to get the recon dot connected. The spy cam will be positioned at a very good angle to get the site over to the complete B side. As I was expecting a B push coming in from the side of MAGeS, they are going to go in with that. A trio from the side of Team FANGS on A side means that they still don't have enough information, as the cage will be coming up. Omen Smoke as well will be denying them sides. On the other side, the comeback from the side of Team MAGeS is going to come in as well. FANGS, they're trying to stay on the edges again. They are waiting for the players to come in, but I do expect a long rotation from one of the players, because they love backstabbing. The side of Team FANGS, they like to surprise their opponents. They like to peek different angles at the same time, making the best out of it. As B2, they have surrounded all these players. This is what I was talking about. This time around, B2 and Smoka, they'll get a kill each. Kohli is going to swing wide. He's going to connect that headshot on board AF, as Trixie finally comes up with the resistance, but he has been spotted as well. His position has been given away. He's going to come up with one more. Oh my my god, perfect crouch shot comes in from him as he's able to land that kill onto Maverick. But the numbers on the side of FANGS are going to shine bright. They are going to get those kills. Perfect play coming in from the side of FANGS. This is what I was talking about, you know. The side of Team FANGS, they allow Team MAGeS to get the side control. But one thing that I would like to see from Team MAGeS is in a post-plant situation, they need to play a little aggressively. They shouldn't go in for those usual angles where Team FANGS is able to actually pick them off. For them to be successful here, for them to actually make a name for himself, since the plant is actually going in their favor time and time again, since the plant has always been in their favor right from the get-go, they just need to handle the post-plant situation as well. They just need to maybe safeguard the utilities till the end. Maybe that can be one of the things that can change the outcome of the game here, as this time around Team MAGeS, they are looking for the A side here. Outrun will come out and the Lear comes out from there as well.
Well, I thought the Sova was gonna ult there because he had spotted, you know, 4 to 5 players there. However, look at the Cypher. The Cypher camp placement is absolutely insane, and there comes the ultimate. The Hunter's Fury will be trying to tag up one player, will be tagging one, going for a frag here. Bodaf will be secured. That means no smokes coming in. Cactus will be perfectly messing up the paint shell, inflicting some damage onto the defending Jet. However, it's going to be the showstopper which is coming in, and the Smoker will be stealing that kill onto the defending Jet here. However, now you can see Smoker will be coming in. Trixie will be playing up in lamps here. Namedas will be securing one. Namedas is coming in. However, it's going to be Kohli once again to save the day as the defuse will be completed. Half defuse was done. It's a very, very easy round as Team FANGS definitely made it look that way. They are allowing Team MAGeS to come in. Thinker very, very rightfully said there. They're absolutely playing on the retakes. But now, Team MAGeS, they have just one more full buy if they have it at all. Well, looks like it's not going to be a full buy because Diffuse has to come in with light shields if he is going to buy a Vandal or a Phantom. 2,900 credits and plus 1,000. That's 3,900 credits just for the Vandal and the Heavy Shield. Well, it looks to be MAGeS will be have to pushing into an eco round if they do not pull off this particular round here.
Yeah, FANGS is actually coming up with a different strategy here in the ESPL as of now, but that's working out time and time again. But a good team will be able to actually read that very quickly. They'll be able to come with the response very quickly. And this is going to be Smoka who land one more. Finally, Namedas, he'll come up with something. He'll come up with a kill onto Cactus, down to a 4v3 situation. The numbers from MAGeS, they're not looking that good. Smoka will go for a random shot. Unfortunately, won't be able to do that as the Viper is going to prove fruitful for the side of MAGeS. But for how long, as he's going to get taken down to a 4v2 situation. MAGeS struggling hard with those numbers. They've got the plant done again. But those plants, they're only coming up with the credits, not with the round wins for them. As Red Fuse will actually deny the information, but Smoker will get one more. Diffuse, he gets a couple.
Diffuse.
But unfortunately, the numbers on the side of FANGS are just too much. Diffuse will be done. FANGS going away with another.
The Omen grunts as he says, thank you for giving him the defuse. Well, the Cypher has the, ultimate ready, so he does not need to pull up the defuse. He will be giving it off the Omen, and the Omen will just need 2 points to get his ultimate ready. We know that the Omen is such an influential agent, but look at the attacker side. They have 4 ultimates. They have they have 5 ultimates ready from their perspective. The Viper Spit ready, from the shadows it's going to be ready, Empress ready, Neural Theft ready, Showstopper ready. I believe this round it is quite possible that based on the burning of utilities, Team MAGeS can pull it off. However, their economy, like I said, it's quite shattered. They have the buys coming in. They will be moving in with Spectres, and if I'm not mistaken, I just saw it. There were just 2 heavy weapons coming in, 1 Vandal and 1 Phantom. Namedas will be securing 1, Maverick will be securing 1. That's a very, very important frag here. Kohli, however, has started things up. And by the looks of it, it's only 3 players standing from the side of the attackers.
Yep, the numbers favoring the far side of Team FANGS heavily as P2 is looking for that peak from the side of Fuka, from the side of MAGeS, and MAGeS is still unsure where they want to commit. A player is coming in from the long as well, but he has been spotted. A couple of paint shells will mean that he'll need to fall back. The race.
No, my friend!
Why are you looking for? He's not able to get the job done as the last player has been spotted. Diffuse is able to come up with a 2k here, changing things up, and this finally looks gettable. But the health points on him will mean that Maverick is going to land that shot perfectly. Diffuse goes down, so does MAGeS. 5-1.
Well, 50 HP on the, last player standing there. Diffuse, definitely a very, very good player at this point in this particular map here. He had secured a 2k in the previous one. He had secured a 2k on this one as well. But just because of the HP that he had, it was just 2 bullets that, Maverick needed to shut him down. Brilliantly done. Absolutely beautiful performance coming in from MAGeS here. But still, FANGS, they are proving to be much more, I'd say, fruitful, as they have secured 5 rounds when Team MAGeS have got just 1. A very aggressive peek coming in from Smoka. Yeah, he will be getting one. He's trying to get back. He will be getting back, as Maverick will be getting another. How aggressively is Team FANGS playing? Like, I'm obsessed by the aggressiveness I'm getting to see from this team here. And look at him. The Suva Recon Bolt will be giving off information, as it's going to be Smoka again going for those flags here. However, now he cannot peek off wide, as Diffuse will be one-tapping Smoka, but Maverick smartly trades it off.
Yeah, it was Smoka actually getting the distraction, and then Maverick was able to come up with those kills. It happened in the first time as well. When Smoka was able to land that first kill, there was Maverick coming in from the U-Haul or the lamps, however you call it. He was able to land that kill, and the same thing happened again. Now, this time delay, it allowed the whole side of Team FANGS to rotate from the backside as well. They were able to buy a lot of time, and Team MAGeS was left wondering what's happening here, as they were taken down from all the sides. A perfect play from Team FANGS again. These guys are just, strategical monsters, I would say, because they have played so beautifully. As you look at Cactus, he has the ultimate, just 1 point shy. Let's see if he's able to get that done, as you're looking at a 5v5 again, where Raze will be going in with the spike. It looks like an A plan from them, but the side of FANGS, they're looking to play it aggressively. They're looking to turn things around here, as the ult point. Yep, this is what I was talking about. He's definitely going to go for that, as MAGeS, they're looking for an A plant here, whereas there are three players from Team FANGS. Now, this time which Team MAGeS is spending right now, it will allow the Cypher to rotate completely from the other side, maybe come in with a backstab here, which might just go against. But Cypher, he's also trying to move in cautiously. He's not just rushing in widely. He's not just going in for those wild pushes. On the other side, we have the Hunter's Fury, which is coming in from the side of Kohli. He's able to spot out a few players, but unfortunately not able to get any, as the side control is still not given away. Maverick is ready. He was able to change things around in the last round. Let's see if he'll be able to do that again, as the cyber cage disappears. But there is still the the Viper tree, which is coming in to deny the sides, as the plant has already happened. The wild spray, which is coming in from Maverick, will mean that B2 is going to get that kill. Trixie and Orochimaru are going to come up with one more. Kohli finally finds one to actually get the numbers in the favor of FANGS, and now it's down to a 2v2 situation. Smoka, the operator shot, is going to turn things around. Kohli gets another, and that's Team MAGeS out of the game, 7-1.
7-1 once again. MAGeS, they're looking to be so very in performing. Like, I don't know if there's a word like that, but it's exactly what is happening. They're performing and not performing at the same time. Smoka, 10 frags, that's a very big thing done by him. But after everything that's getting done, like, I'd say Team MAGeS, they're getting the plants initiated, they're getting into the site, but they are not careful on the post-plant scenario. However, this round was otherwise, as Smoka will be coming up with a wild pick. Oh, how does he hit that? Smoka, what a shot, my friend. He will be falling back safely into cover. And look at the brain games he's playing. He's not just predicting where the players are going to go. He's securing one frag in the beginning. And without the Sage, MAGeS, you won't have the revives coming. That's already numbers disadvantage coming in, as the Cypher is going in for an aggressive peek along with Kohli. Well, the Cypher does get one, and Kohli might be going out for another. Yes, he does get another, as B2 will be getting another on a different angle. It's going to be Maverick coming in from the teleporter, securing things and getting a flawless round for Team FANGS.
Yep, Team FANGS playing beautifully here, getting everything done. And that beef from Smoka at the starting only, he got that kill. But there was one more player who was moving in from that angle. Not really sure how he got that kill without even getting hurt. He just used that tailwind to move back. But still, I guess there was enough time to actually land those shots on Smoka. I guess the player was just not quick enough to land those shots. But Smoka, he landed that shot perfectly. He went into cover at the same time to get his team the numbers advantage, as he'll be looking to peek the A side this time. He'll be looking to dent the A side this time, as Team MAGeS will be going for maybe a timeout here. We'll be trying to figure out how things can change here, because the game is running away from them. They lost the first game with a heavy margin, and now the second game as well. It's 8-1 on the board, 7-point lead again, a very heavy lead in the side of Team FANGS. The same kind of strategies coming up, but Team MAGeS, they were not quick to come back. They were not quick to read onto the strategies that were being shown by the side of Team FANGS.
But Dinker, have you just, imagined a situation, the way that the spectators see Smoker pulling off that shot? Like, it's probably like he probably initiates the dash, the tailwind, even before he pulls off that, trigger onto that operator. And he just gets the kill. How is that even possible? Well, Smoker definitely a very influential player at this point, pulling off that initial frag for the past 4 rounds, if I'm not mistaken. 8-1, 7 points lead secured already for Team FANGS. They are looking to be so very confident at this point now. However, the timer will be resumed, and it's going to be an eco round coming in from the perspective of MAGeS. MAGeS now need to be careful. They have Sheriff's Frenzies and Coast Buys coming in, as Smoker will be tagged up. Now trying to go for that frag here. Named he makes the mistake of peeking an operator, and that's exactly what he gets in return. A one tap to the head, and he's down. However, Cactus will be also getting things started, as he'll be getting a... Oh my god, the refuse. He will be returning the favor to Cactus as he shuts him down. It's an eco round, and the push begins. It's going to be a shot that's getting pushed here. However, the arena will be walking into the crosshair, and that's Maverick cleaning things up, pulling off a successful 2K onto a shot and getting an 8-point lead in favor of Team FANGS.
Yep, it's all happening here as Team FANGS is going to guarantee themselves the 9th round as well for themselves, as after the 10 rounds we are seeing a 9-1 scoreline. Now for the likes of Team MAGeS, since they have been losing the last few rounds, a change of strategy can get the job done here. Maybe play the waiting game, maybe allow Team FANGS to be in a dilemma, maybe wait for them to come out and then make the best out of it. That can be the right strategy here, but they are not playing the waiting game. They'll try to rush in again. It's named us. The recon dart comes out, so he'll have to shut that down. So that is going to give him the side of Team FANGS the information that they're looking for an A execute here, because we haven't seen Team MAGeS playing in a split manner, playing in a distributed manner, and I guess that's one of the main reasons they are not able to play around with the space. They always have very less space to play around with, and that has been one of the main differences between the two teams here. Team FANGS still, even if they know Team MAGeS is coming up with an A execute, still they know that there is a possibility of a rotate, so that's why you can still see 2 of the players lurking around the B side, and even if they come in, they'll be coming up with a full rotate. Let's see what happens as Team Cactus. The Outrun comes out, it will be taken down, but the information has been revealed. So the Cypher, on the other hand, he can just peek wild here. He'll be taken down. That's going to be Kohli. If we talk about it, it was Shock Dart which came in first, and then Kohli gets another. Namedas on the other hand. Wow, what is he doing? Takes the Outrun first, and then Trixie as well. Oh, Maverick, the gun game is just perfect from the side of FANGS. They are able to deal with 2 players at the same time. And look at those utilities just going down as Kohli is looking for another frag here. Will he get a 4K? No, says Boot. He gets really 1. But B2 will be coming up at the cover at the same time to get FANGS another round. 10-1 on the scoreline.
Last round before the switch.
I'd say, Kohli was pretty greedy going in for that last frag and then ending up dead. It's not something you do, but the way he pulled off those 3 kills, it was quite amazing. Talking about Cactus now. Remember, he was holding that same position onto the Viper named us, and he was downed. Once again, Cactus was unable to take him down. Well, it is definitely the last round in defense, but, if he's not able to hold the corners like he's expected to, he will not be able to secure rounds when they're up against maybe 2 times stronger teams as Team MAGeS here. The last round on the defender side for Team FANGS here, they will be looking to change up things. As you can see, the Viper ult, the showstopper, everything gets triggered at the same moment. They are scanning for players. Trixie 3K will be helping to get the spike planted. But will the post-plan situation work for Team MAGeS? Team MAGeS, they have the ultimates to work with. The Cypher ult is there. The Viper ult is already, helping them get the spike planted. But it has to be a showstopper coming in from the end of Team MAGeS as well. Well, it's not just MAGeS to get the showstopper. It's FANGS also, and look at them. It's again a retake. Team FANGS, how do they make it happen? They pull off 11-1. Such a dominating half onto their end.
Yep.
What do you
and
have to say?
Smoka with that Blade Storm, I mean, he was just too good. That 3k came in from him. And unfortunately, you know, the side of MAGeS. Again, the plan did happen, but again, the round went against them.
Indeed. That is what it is, right? I don't think we got the time to realize what exactly happened there, but by the looks of it, I'll tell you like how it was planned. The showstopper coming in from Team FANGS, it actually gave them room to understand where the players were positioned. There were two players coming in from U-Hall, from CT entering U-Hall. There was one player jumping down from Heaven, and there was one single player coming in for a backstab from A-Link. And that was it. That was the entire picture. They surrounded Team MAGeS once again, took them down, and that's 11-1 for you. 2 more rounds. Team FANGS, they're going to be so very happy with this victory, as the Sova Recon Dart will be pushed up B long, and they're going to try and get some information onto this position here.
Yes, Smoker will try to move in with the pistol in hand. Let's see what he can do. He lands a few shots. Again, use the tailwind to go in the trap wire. The location has been revealed as Smoker has already got a kill in his team's favor. They have the numbers advantage. They are going in for the side control here. Kohli is going to get another. Fuse goes down. And it's all happening here with Team FANGS dominate the game. The owl drone comes out from the side of Kohli. He's able to actually spot out the retake which is coming in from the side of MAGeS. It is going to be Cactus who's going to land a couple to defend the side of Team MAGeS completely. Board again standing tall, gets a kill, but is it enough? No, says Cactus. He gets a 3k. Board AF down and out as another round goes to Team FANGS.
Match point.
Well, it's match point, so I believe both of the teams will be moving in for a force buy. And look at Team FANGS, they are so good at this moment. They actually decide to go on with a Phantom buy. Cactus looking to be so very dominating in this round. At least he's planning to be so very dominating by the looks of it. Light Shields and Phantom against Judges, Stingers, and a Bucky. We know how painful it is when you get killed by a Judge or a Bucky, but force buy had to come because it is match point, as the MAGeS will be looking strong to hold off the last round in their defensive side. Well, it may be the last round or not, as MAGeS named us will be coming in. Cactus, however, will be getting a team frag. Not expected, thanks.
Yep, not expected, as Board AF is going to go in, takes down B2. Cactus comes up with one. That's the trade which is coming in from his side. But the trades are definitely favoring the side of FANGS. Even if one of the players was killed by themselves, it's going to be a 3v1 situation. Named us with the Judge. We know what he can do. We know how influential he can be with that Judge in hand. He has been able to change games. But it's just that the angle, the numbers, and he has the reveal as well. Kohli goes in. Kohli goes wild, gets the kill as well. And it is going to be the round and the match to the side of FANGS.
Well, 13-1. It's been, I believe, a week since we have seen a 13-1. I don't remember exactly which team it was who secured a 13-1 victory. And I believe it was from Group B altogether. But after that, Team FANGS, yesterday, was this the same team who actually got defeated in a 2-0? And now they have won not just a 2-0. They have won the 2 matches in a 13-5 and a 13-1 difference. That is massive. That is huge. That gives you your huge morale and confidence boost moving into the next game against Team Tamilas. However, Team Tamilas, they are not just about one player playing. They have individual legends in their team. Rafa is going to be there. And we all know how Rafa plays when he's on the Phoenix. So if it's bind, I'm really looking forward to, Team Tamilas take away the map here. However, it's going to be a short while before that. And Thinker, talking about this particular map here, the round, actually, I don't remember, to be very honest, which round was secured by the Team MAGeS here. I believe it was the 6th or the 5th round, or maybe it was the 7th round, if I recall correctly. That Team MAGeS were able to pull off that round. And then in the end, it was basically nothing in front of a 13-1 victory. Thinker.
Yep, as it is going to be the top 4 players from FANGS occupying the kill leaderboard. 19 kills for Kohli, just 6 deaths. Smoker as well joining him on the top. It's going to be 17 kills for him. Then comes Maverick with 10. B2 will follow him up very closely with 11 kills and 6 deaths. Diffuse, the top fragger from the side of MAGeS. was not able to do enough, as just like his complete team, I would say, just because they were not able to frag out, that being one of the main reasons that they were not able to get things done in their favor. Namedas as well is going to come up. Cactus, the last player from the side of FANGS, still finishing off on top 6, will it eventually means that your team just fell down rather easily. So it is going to be Team FANGS who are going to move into the finals up against the side of MAGeS, who just lost, but Team Tamilas, they are going to be an even bigger challenge for the side of Team FANGS. That match is going to be a blaster, Captain.
Well, indeed, that is going to be a blaster of a game. Team Tamilas, they were also down and out at 2-0 in the upper bracket finals yesterday. And looking by how Team FANGS played, Team Tamilas is going to have a very tough competition. We do not know how both of these teams will be functioning against each other. But looking at the scoreboard, one thing we can all tell: none of the players from Team MAGeS were able to secure even double-digit frag numbers. Cactus, 10. Diffuse, 8. That's it. Diffuse is the top fragger from Team MAGeS. 1 round out of 14 rounds played. That's not what Team MAGeS did yesterday. I believe Team MAGeS had a very good day compared to this one against Team Godlike yesterday. They were able to secure 8 to 9 rounds, if I'm not mistaken at all. And then in the end, Namedas, we were expecting such a great performance coming in here for him. He had ulted once, I believe, onto A site in a post-plant situation. But after that, everything was lost. The ultimates from the defender side from Team FANGS came in. The round was given. And it was just FANGS between ones. There was MAGeS, and then it was FANGS all over again. And that's a 13-1, 2-0 victory coming in for Team FANGS here. They are going to move in and face off Team Tamilas in the lower bracket finals. So, Dinka, what are we expecting in the finals here?
Let's see what happens, because I'm expecting a different kind of strategy coming in from the team side of Team FANGS, because you just cannot give them the side control. You just cannot expect the same kind of retake which happened from the side of FANGS against MAGeS. So for that kind of strategy, I do feel that if you talk about the stats, if you talk about the composition, it is going to be a little bit different than what we have seen in this game. Maybe we'll see a totally different gameplay coming in from both the sides. I'm talking about Tamilas and FANGS. Both the sides will change a bit of their stats, a bit of their gameplay to actually make things up for both of their teams. But FANGS, if they are able to recreate this against Tamilas, it will be a totally different kind of a surprise for me. Let's see if that actually happens.
I'll beg to differ. They cannot do it again. Team Tamilas, they are a godlike team, all right? They are not godlike, but they are a godlike team indeed. And by the looks of it, I think we are going to have a very, very close score. Maybe a 13-11, maybe a 13-10, maybe 3 games. Who knows what's going to happen? But whoever is going to win this, this BO3 that's upcoming, they are going to move on into the playoffs. Talking about winning, you guys, the audience, will also be able to win something from the listed items on our screen. The tier 4 reward of the FuriS mousepad, the gaming FuriS mousepad, the gaming mouse here, Pulsefire Raid as a tier 3 reward, a tier 2 reward, Cloud Core 7.1 gaming headsets and Alloy Core RGB gaming keyboards. Well, it's one of the other, or all these combined into just one grand set here, which is going to be claimed by one of the lucky viewers. Well, not just one. You might be able to win the tier 2, 3, and 4 rewards as well. Well, think, how do we do it?
Yeah, you just need to go into the description of the chat, of the stream, wherever you're watching. Just gives you the link, and then you can just fill in that little form after clicking that sweep agent link, and you will be eligible to participate in the giveaway, where one of the winners is going to go away with a grand prize, and the others might be lucky enough to go away with the tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 prizes. So that's it for the giveaway. Just head on to the description or the pinned comment.
Well, that's how you do it, or you can just, make it happen like... you can just make it happen. There's no likes about it. You may be able to make it happen or not if you're lucky enough. Well, we are definitely unlucky because we are not even eligible. So why don't you give it a try? However, the 7 teams that are already chilling, like I like to, I like to present it to you guys here. Global Esports, Inglu from Group A, Team Mahi and Team Tempest from Group B, Reckoning and Enigma from Group C, Godlike and one more team among Team Tamilas or FANGS will be moving in to the playoffs. However, the 7 teams that I just named, they are already there. Out of these 2, there's going to be one particular team which moves in a 2-0 or 2-1 victory in the upcoming BO3. Well, it is the lower bracket finals. It is not the end game that you need to play. It might be the end game for one of the teams here, as whoever loses, they are unfortunately going to be out of the tournament. And that's the harsh reality. You either win it or you don't. You get the slot or you don't. And I believe playoffs, all these teams that are there, they deserve to be. All the teams that, the one team which is going to move up from among these two, they are also going to deserve it overall. So, Dinker, what do you think may be happening, a 2-0 or a 2-1? Because I really, really want to see a 3-game lower bracket finals, and that to the last lower bracket finals of the group stages.
Yeah, let's see if it will be a 2-1 or 2-0. Just because of the strategies that we have seen in the past, just because of the games that we have seen in the past, I do feel that it is going to be a 2-0, just on the back of the rounds that we've seen. But I'll be really happy if it's a 2-1. I will be really happy with a 3-round game, because that's something that we have not seen for a long time now. But let's see if Team Fangs and Team Tamilas will be able to come up with that. As Team Tamilas, they must be warming up right now, just because Team Fangs have already done that. They have had their hands warmed up completely well, I would say, just because the kind of fragging they have done. So let's see how that works out for them. But Team Tamilas, they do have a big barrier to cross if they want to make it to the top 8 in the playoffs against these top teams.
Well, that's true indeed. Team Tamilas, they are indeed a great team. And Team Fangs, the way they played these two matches here on Ascent and on Bind, I'm really looking forward to a great game between these two. However, there's just one slot. And as I have said this for the 100th or probably the 500th time this afternoon on the stream here, only one team will be eligible to move on forward. Who is it going to be? Which are the 2 maps or the 3 maps that we see to be played by both of the teams here? Who is going to walk off with what scoreline in those individual maps? It's going to be a little bit wait, as Team Tamilas, yes, it is going to be between Team Tamilas and Team Fangs here. Well, it's quite astonishing to watch here that both the teams here, Tamilas and Fangs, have the word team in front of them. Well, that's I'd say fair, as you want to be call yourself as Team Tamilas TT or Team Fangs TF. So yeah, that's absolutely fair there. If you are getting the hang of what I'm trying to say, Dinker.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Anyways, it is Team Tamilas versus Team Fangs.
Don't get started, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is going to be the finals, Team Tamilas versus Team Fangs, which is going to happen here. Just because Team Fangs have won the semifinals against MAGeS, Team Tamilas, who lost the finals yesterday in the upper bracket, will be fighting it off in the lower bracket finals. So, Team Tamilas, since they have come in from the upper bracket, they kind of will be. Maybe they'll have to they'll have a lot more potential to dominate, but Team Fangs, they have just got a dominating victory, and on the back of that confidence, they'll be a force to reckon with. They are not someone that you can play around with. So yes, it is going to be a blast of a game where both these teams will be giving their 100%, both these teams will be giving their best, and they'll be heading up against each other head to head, and this battle is definitely going to give up some surprising plays to us.
There are 2 ways that the things can go wrong in this particular game here that we are going to witness. Team Tamilas and Team Fangs, we all know they are 2 very strong teams. Team Fangs, however, I'd like to pave out 2 paths for them. Either they're going to have a huge morale and confidence boost. They just come in, they take those duels like they have done in the previous 2 games here. They move in, they take down Team Tamilas like they have taken down Team MAGeS. However, it's not going to be the same, because Team Tamilas, they are individually very, very good players. They will be winning the duels when it comes to be, a Rafa against Rafa against Smoka, or it's going to be someone else. They will be winning duels. However, Team Fangs, I really, really hope that these 2 wins in such a dominating scoreline hasn't gotten into their heads, because if it has, then it's basically an overconfidential play that you're going to have. However, whatever they are thinking, whatever they are planning to do, whatever their strategy is, I believe it's going to be not so aggressive coming in from Team Fangs here, because Team Tamilas, they know they can predict how the teams are going to function after so much of knowledge gathered, and that's the basics, I'd say.
Yeah, that's going to be the basics. As the finals, they are going to be very interesting. Tamilas, they are going to go at it. They are going to have a wild swing, and as you said, it's the if you talk about the fan following they have, the kind of predictions we had. If you talk about the viewers that came in. With the poll that came in, Team Tamilas was heavily favored there. So they'll be coming in to actually define that. They'll be coming in to show why they have got that kind of fine following, to show why they are one of the most loved teams. So yeah, it's a lot at stake here. Not only the spot in the finals, because if you talk about Team Tamilas, whenever they come in, there'll be a lot of supporters coming in to support them. Team Fangs, on the other hand, they are earning those supporters right now. They are still in the process of going there. So yes, it is a play. You beat those top teams, you get a name for yourself, you get a lot of fans as well. Already, even for the side of Team MAGeS, I saw, there were a lot of supporters for the Viper. Even if he was on the losing side, there were a lot of people who were coming in, who were saying like, this Viper is a very good player, and he's going to go places. So yes, he has earned a lot of fans here, and it is an opportunity for every player, every underdog who's playing here. It is an opportunity which ESPL has provided to every underdog player in India, to show himself, to shine. Like, yeah, I have gotten him in myself, and I'll be one of the stars tomorrow.
Well, Dinka, tell me something. Like, I know it's definitely going to be an unbiased, judgment that comes in after every round or during the entire 2 or 3 games that we are going to have in the later stage of this evening. But tell me honestly, like, if there was one team you had to choose now that has more potential than the other, which team would it be? I'll give you my choice, and after you conclude. But tell me just one team that has more potential in winning. Don't give me any reason. Just name the team.
I mean, who have not qualified or who have qualified?
I'd say who have qualified, because this match I think we will be having in a short while, so it's best not to get something into their heads if they're watching the stream after we conclude here. But let me just say, out of all the 7 teams that have moved in, what do you think? Like, which team has more potential in winning?
Definitely, it's Team Mahi, without doubt, just because of the kind of confidence and the experience they carry on their back. Not only on the national stage, they have gone in to perform on the international stage as well. They have had a lot of experience. They are a team of veterans, I would say. Not only in this game, but in the other games as well. So they are a team who have come in, who are together with each other from a long time. So it's very hard to beat that kind of synergy. And yes, there are a lot of teams who are very close to beating that, who are working hard, who are grinding hard to actually match that and overcome that as well, maybe overtake that as well. So yeah, a lot of work is being done, but right now Team Mahi, I mean, look at the control of the game, look at the synergy they are having, the communication. It's just too good right now. And all the teams, they are working very hard. You have to give credits where it's due. Every team is working hard right now. They are grinding hard to take over them. And I would feel that in if these kinds of if these kinds of tournaments keep going on, the stage will be set for the underdogs as well, because they'll be going up against these teams, and they'll know what they need to do, where they are going wrong against the top teams. If you want to be the top team, you need to beat the top team, and this is what this platform will give you, and this is why all these teams are fighting here.
Well, indeed. And I was having a conversation into the previous stage, I believe in the qualifiers, along with kind of on the desk here, that there might be a new champion coming in. I don't know how, that's possible, because like you said, Team Mahi, they have been on various places, and there has not been a single incident where this team has come out and proven to be like, unworthy of being the champions. We all know that they have lost matches, they have lost games, but overall, in a BO3 or a BO5, they have come out as the victors, be it, 1 match loss, be it 2 match losses, but they have come out as the victors. Previously, from when the Valorant scene really started to grow in India, I believe from the month of September, it has been quite a showdown that this team has provided. They are the undefeated champions until now. But will it be this particular tournament that a new team is coming out and blooming in front of them? We never know. There might be a new team coming in. It might be one of the former, good teams that we have who haven't been able to do this yet, and they do it again. Maybe it's one of the underdog teams. Maybe it's Team FANGS. Maybe it's Team Tempest. Who knows? Because Tempest, they wanted to take on, remember in the interview, they actually said they wanted to take on the best. They got their chance once. They were not able to do it that time. But if they evolve, if they can improve their performance, and if they can move on forward and challenge this team once again, however, they need to clear, I believe, 1 or 2 more stages before they actually get in there. I think it's going to be a very, very interesting playoffs that we have. However, it's not the playoffs. It's the last BO3 we have, the lower bracket finals of Group D. And it's going to be a very, very astonishing it's going to be matches, definitely, because 2 matches at least. So it's going to be a very astonishing thing to watch here.
Yeah, and with that, we'll be signing off, and we'll meet you after a short little break with the next game, which will be the finals.
We are laughing like, all right, I believe we are not going to sign off. We are not going to be allowed to sign off. Well, I believe we need to do it a little bit, enthusiastic way. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in a short while with the next upcoming game, which is going to be between Team Tamilas versus Team FANGS.
Nothing to say, oh God, nothing to say. I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I bless. Rise up though, all my people where you at, rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up. One time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. Yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, run with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. With each day, we wake up, stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up. One time, go get it. It's yours, let's shine, come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, and a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
So our mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんの システムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけてるかなと。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3k for him, a 4k for him. The Storm Blades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन रन इट व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन अनदर लेवल यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रेस आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे दो शॉट दो किल निकालते हुए एंड फ्यूज अनदर परफेक्ट
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है क्योंकि लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर कोई स्टॉपर्स के साथ में लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है एक्सकैलिसी के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं रेलिब्रेशन पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी कोई स्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं पांचों शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहाँ पर
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर प्लांट कर पाएंगे नहीं
ठीक जरूर किया दो किल निकालते हैं
Oh my god, the blade storm holds a lot of pressure on the other players off which he can it's another. Oh, what is this? But creative temper. Flawless now. Akamai is on fire right now. Back to back.
Nothing to say, I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I bless. Rise up though, all my people where you at, rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on, yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, run with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Valorant's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Nova can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3k for him, a 4k for him. The Stormblades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन रन इट व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन अनदर लेवल यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रेज आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे 2 शॉट 2 किल निकालते हुए एंड फ्यूज अनदर परफेक्ट
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है क्योंकि लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर कोई स्टॉपर्स के साथ में, लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है। एक्सकैली के साथ यहाँ पर है मैनिपुलेशन पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी कोई स्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं पांचों शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहां पर
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन वो लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर प्लांट कर पाएंगे नहीं
यहाँ पे ठीक जरूर किया 2 किल निकालते हैं
Oh my god, the blade storm puts a lot of pressure on the other players off which he connects another. Oh, what is this? But creative step rush. Flawless now. Akamai is on fire right now. Back to back.
Nothing to say, I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I bless. Rise up though, all my people where you at, rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on, yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, ride with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Zoroark's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Can be caught off guard, and he does. 1, 2, I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3k for him, a 4k for him. The Stormblades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन running back. What just happened there? थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे? बिल्कुल रॉसी is on another level. यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रिंट्स आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे 2 शॉट 2 किल यहाँ निकालते हुए and फ्यूज another perfect.
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है क्योंकि लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर शॉस्टॉपर्स के साथ में, लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है। एक्सकैली के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं रेली प्रोजेक्ट पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी शॉस्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं 500 शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहाँ पर मिल।
Let's see what's going to happen in this one. वो लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी।
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे नहीं।
ठीक जरूर किया 2 किल निकालते हैं।
Oh my god,
There's nothing to say, oh God, nothing to say. I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I'm blessed. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on, yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, ride with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger, it's our time now, yeah, cause we warriors, cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. Cause we warriors, yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Zoroark's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと思います。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Nova can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3k for him, a 4k for him. The Stormblades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन ओह रन इट व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन अनदर लेवल अब यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रिंट्स आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे 2 शॉट 2 किल यहाँ निकालते हुए एंड फ्यूज अनदर परफेक्ट
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in. Next, Kali gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है क्योंकि लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर शॉटस्टॉपर्स के साथ में, लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है एक्सकैली के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं रेली प्रोजेक्ट पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी शॉटस्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं पांचों शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहाँ पर
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन वो लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी
क्रॉस है बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे नहीं
ठीक जरूर किया 2 किल निकालते हैं
Oh my god, the blade storm holds a lot of pressure on the other players. Of course, he connects another. Oh, what is this? But creative can rush. Flawless now. Pata Sahil is on fire right now. Back to back.
Nothing to say, I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I bless. Rise up though, all my people where you at, rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on, yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, ride with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Zoroark's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと思います。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
It looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3K for him, a 4K for him. The Stormblades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन रनिंग व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन अनदर लेवल यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रेज आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकाल के फ्यूज यहाँ पे 2 शॉट 2 किल यहाँ निकालते हुए एज फ्यूज अनदर परफेक्ट
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है क्योंकि लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर कोई स्टॉपर्स के साथ में लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है एक्सकैलिसी के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं रेली प्रोजेक्ट पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी कोई स्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं पांचों शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहाँ पर
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे नहीं
ठीक जरूर किया 2 किल निकालते हैं
Oh my god, the blade storm holds a lot of pressure on the other players of Kushbi. He connects another. Oh, what is this? But great is Tamilas. Lal is now in the game. Pata Sahil is on fire right now. Back to back.
say. Oh God, nothing to say. I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I bless. Rise up though, rise up though. All my people, where you at? Rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go. Let's up one time, go get it. It's yours, let's shine. Come on, yeah, let's go. Raise up, that's right. Ride with it, it's yours, let's shine. Come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. Cause we're warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up one time, go get it. It's yours, let's shine. Come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Zoroark's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと思います。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Nova can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3K for him, a 4K for him. The Stormblades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन रनिंग व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन अनदर लेवल यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रेज आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकाल के फ्यूज यहाँ पे 2 शॉट 2 किल निकालते हुए एंड फ्यूज अनदर परफेक्ट
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है क्योंकि लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर शॉस्टॉपर्स के साथ में, लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है। एक्सकैली के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं रेली प्रोजेक्ट पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी शॉस्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं 500 शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहाँ पर मिल।
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन। वो लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी।
क्रॉस है बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे नहीं।
ठीक जरूर किया 2 किल निकालते हैं।
Oh my god, the blade storm holds a lot of pressure on the other players. Of course, he connects another. Oh, what is this? But great is tempered. Flal is now is on fire right now. Back to back.
Nothing to say, I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I bless. Rise up though, all my people where you at, rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on, yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, ride with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up. One time, go get it. It's yours, let's shine, come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Valorant's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと思います。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2, I don't know how he does it! He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day!
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3k for him, a 4k for him. The Stormblades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन रन इट व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन another level यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रिंट्स आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे दो शॉट दो किल यहाँ निकालते हुए एंड फ्यूज another perfect
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है क्योंकि लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर कोई स्टॉपर्स के साथ में लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है एक्सकैलिसी के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं डेली प्रोजेक्ट पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी कोई स्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं पांचों शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहाँ पर
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे नहीं
पीक जरूर किया दो किल निकालते हैं
Oh my god, the blade storm forms a lot of pressure on the other players of which he connects another. Oh, what is this? But great is tempest. Flawless round is getting Sparta cycle is on fire right now. Back to back.
words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If you're made strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I bless. Rise up, though. Rise up, though. All my people, where you at? Rise up, though. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's up. One time, go get it. It's yours. Let's shot. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Raise up. That's right. Ride with it. It's yours. Let's shot. Come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now. Yeah. Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go. Let's up. One time, go get it. It's yours. Let's shine. Come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Zoroark's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Nova can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3k for him, a 4k for him. The Storm Blades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन रनिंग व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन अनदर लेवल अब यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रिंट आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे 2 शॉट 2 किल निकालते हुए एंड फ्यूज अनदर परफेक्ट
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson's work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर कोई स्टॉपर्स के साथ में लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है एक्सकैली के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं रेली प्रोजेक्ट पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी कोई स्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एस फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं पांचों शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहां पर
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन वो लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर प्लांट कर पाएंगे नहीं
ठीक जरूर किया 2 किल निकालते हैं ईगो
Oh my god, the blade storm adds a lot of pressure on the other players of which he connects another. Oh, what is this? But creative template. Flawless now. Sahil is on fire right now. Back to back.
Nothing to say, I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong, then why come he running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I bless. Rise up though, all my people where you at, rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on, yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, ride with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Zoroark's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
It looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3k for him, a 4k for him. The Storm Blades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन रन इट व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन अनदर लेवल अब यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रिंट आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे दो शॉट दो किल निकालते हुए एंड फ्यूज अनदर परफेक्ट
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson's work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर कोई स्टॉपर्स के साथ में लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है एक्सकैली के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं रेली प्रोजेक्ट पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी कोई स्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं पांचों शाइल्ड फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहां पर
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन वो लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गया बट क्या यहाँ पर गार्ड कर पाएंगे नहीं
ठीक जरूर किया दो किल निकालते हैं ईगो
Oh my god, the blade storm adds a lot of pressure on the other players of which he connects another. Oh, what is this? But great is tempered. Flawless round of kill. Pata Sahil is on fire right now. Back to back.
Apply now at redbullcampusclutch.com.
Nothing to say. I ain't have words. I erupted in thunder and rain. If your man's strong,
Take one down. That is the last one.
He'll get another one on the right.
Oh, and he can make it.
let's go.
Oh my god, man. This is fire.
यहाँ पर एक ओपनिंग करके बिल
Moving on, pull by. Oh my, what?
Yeah, let's go. Raise up, that's right. Run with it, it's yours. Let's shine. Come on.
Goes in for that attack. And Yeoman, what a shot.
And then a 4K for us. Oh my god.
Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors.
Spike has been initiated.
Whoa! Who's gonna knife him?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
One more sets of 3, one more game, one more team to find out till we get the top 8 teams of the playoffs. This is me, Captain Price, and with me today is once again Dinker. We are live on the English desk here at the ESPL Valorant PowerUp India. Dinker, based on what we saw previously, what will be your expectations for this amazing duel that's going to come up in a short while?
Yeah, the expectations are huge from the fans as well and from me as well. You know, just because these are going to be two of the top teams from Group D, kind of the top teams who will be fighting off up against each other. With one of the top team already who has already moved into the playoffs. It was Godlike who actually went in like a storm towards that 7th spot which came in. Now for the 8th spot, the battle is still on. It is going to be the last game for Group D and for the group stages as well, where these teams have actually cemented their positions in the playoffs, while there is only one spot remaining, and these two teams, FANGS and the team Tamilas, will be fighting off for that spot. Let's see who is it going to be. We already have a lot of support coming in for team Tamilas. A lot of support will be coming in for FANGS as well, as expected from the two top tier teams. Let's see who gets the win.
Well, I believe it can be a 3-match win. I mean, I don't know why I feel like it, but this is the ultimate game. This is the ultimate stage now, and one of the teams from here will be the last team who actually make it into the tournament. Despite that, whoever loses the set of 3 here, they are out. They are going home. I mean, they are not going home. They're obviously playing from their houses, but still, you know, they will be out of the tournament. They will not be able to enlist themselves anymore into the tournament, and we will get our top 8 teams. However, to get to that last spot, it has to be one of the best days that you have, one of the best clutches you probably would have pulled up, and one of the best teamwork games that you have ever done here on the tournament. However, that prize pool, why are you fighting for? Why are all these teams fighting for in this current moment here is for the 7.5 lakh prize pool, along with the bragging rights that they are gonna get when they call themselves the ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series 1 champions. The prize pool breakup, Tinker, over to you.
Yeah, it is going to be 7,50,000 rupees coming in, where the first place will get 4 lakh rupees, second place gets a total of 2 lakh, third place and fourth place are going to get 75,000 each. So that actually sums up the total 7,50,000 prize pool which is coming in. Also, thank you so much to all the organizers. It's ESPL and the PDM first games. Then we have the tech partners, who's going to be Akamai, broadcasting partner LOCO, Peripherals partner HyperX, production partner SkyEsports India, and media partner TalkEsport. Because of them, this has been a successful tournament so far, and still a lot of action left. With the last day of the group stages, we still have a lot more action left in the playoffs, where all these top 8 teams who have battled for the past 2-3 months to get here. Let's see how things go in for them, as they'll be battling for that. But right now, it's not about the group stages, it's not about the playoffs as of now. It's about the last match of the group stages. It's about team Tamilas and FANGS, who'll be looking for the top spot.
Well, it's not just about the people, you know, the players who are going to win. The people here, the audience that are with us all through the stream, like whether you're on the English stream, whether you're on the English stream, whether you're watching it live on Facebook, LOCO, or on YouTube, you have a chance of winning all that is listed here on your screens. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the tier 4 reward, which consists of the Fury S Gaming mousepad by HyperX, and the tier 3 reward, which consists of the Pulsefire Raid Gaming mouse, the tier 2 reward, which consists of either Cloud Core 7.1 gaming headsets or Alloy Core RGB gaming keyboard. It's all here because of HyperX, our peripheral partner. Thanks to them. And also, one set of all the entire items that I have listed for you will be claimed by one lucky user. All you need to do, head over to the description of the stream or to the comment section or the chat. I mean, the chat, it's not the comment section yet. I mean, the stream is still on, right? So, yeah, it's the chat you need to head over to, and you will be finding a pinned comment there which says the ESPL sweep widget or the live stream giveaway. You will be redirected to the sweep widget link when you click on it, and you can make your entries. You can make, I believe, daily entries on this particular, giveaway. And the more entries you make, the more chance you will be getting of winning this giveaway. However, we as casters, we are not eligible for it. So if you, really want to win and give something to me or Dinker, you might be just sharing with us. What do you think about that, Dinker?
Nobody wants to give whatever they receive in giveaway, Captain. It's not how
Indeed.
the world works, and it shouldn't how the world it should not be how it is supposed to work. You win the giveaway, you should be happy with that. We should be enjoying those things as we are looking at the top 8 teams here: Global Esports, Team Mahi, Inglu, Tempest, Technic Esports, Godlike Esports, Enigma Gaming already in. Whereas it will be one of the Team FANGS or it will be Team Tamilas who will be making it to the last team of the Group D. Now, all these teams, they are a few of the top teams if you talk about that in India, because it was an open tournament where everybody got a chance, and as you said, it was about 1,000 teams who came in here to participate, and after that these 8 teams are selected from that. So and then too, if you talk about the upper brackets, then it comes the lower brackets. If you lose it in the upper bracket, you still have a chance to go in, and all the matches were best of 3, so a lot of chances were given to all the teams to showcase their skills. So yes, this is the best which will fight against each other in the playoff stage, as talked about that earlier on as well. But right now, let's see how that works out for both these teams, because it will only take around 2 games for these teams. If they win it, they'll continue their journey in this tournament. If they lose that, if they win it, yes, they continue. If they lose it, they are over. It's going to be all over for them. They're going to go out.
Well, indeed, and talking about all this, one more thing that really reminds me of today's games is that the domination Team FANGS had over their Team MAGeS. Team MAGeS, for I believe I think around 15 minutes duration of the entire 2 hours of games that we had. I mean, we had total of 2 hours spent during the 2 matches here, and out of those 2 hours, it was only 15 minutes that Team MAGeS survived. How I'm saying it, they managed to secure just 8 rounds out of everything that we played. I believe not even 8. I believe they secured 6 rounds, 13-5 in the first game, and then coming in at a 13-1. That was the score there. And 6 rounds, that's equals to 12 minutes plus the timers, breaks, and the buy phases that we have. That's it. That was Team MAGeS all about. But besides that, what Team FANGS did to Team MAGeS, I really hope that they can keep up that level of the competition, because this is not Team MAGeS they're facing. They are going to face off against Team Tamilas, one of the most renowned, one of the most powerful teams coming in from all of Tamil Nadu, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm really looking forward for the picks. Oh my God. Again, Bind will be there as it is selected by Team Tamilas. I know why it's selected. It's one of the favorite maps that the team likes to play. Plus Icebox. Well, quite some time we haven't seen Icebox coming in as the second pick and a mandatory map to play as well. I'm really excited to see how, Team FANGS really want to face off against Team Tamilas here, because Team Tamilas, they didn't ban Icebox, they banned Acid. I believe they are not very confident about moving into that particular map here. And as you can see, Team FANGS, they banned Haven. They have done over and over this particular thing. They have done it like, I don't know how many times, banning Haven, not being able to put it up in the top 3 maps that we have. Well, it's happening again. And the decider, it's split. So, Dinka, what do you think about the map sets that we have?
Yeah, it's going to be first. It is Bind, as you said. Then really surprised by the bans, though. Haven kind of expected, but Ascent being banned, that's kind of a surprise for me. Let's see how that pans out for both these teams. But Icebox has a mandatory map, as you said, in the second map itself. Let's see if that can come up as a surprise, because Team FANGS selected that they should be having a plan here. They must be wanting to surprise the likes of Team Tamilas. So that's something which can come in here. But let's see if they'll be able to surprise them, or will it be Team Tamilas dominating them from the get-go. As Bind, again, one of the most important picks, Team Fangs was able to dominate that in the first half that we saw today, and they were able to actually go away with a very decent lead in the starting itself. But doing that against Team Tamilas is going to be tough. And now talking about the strats as well, Team Fangs, they like to give away the side control and then kind of retake that, but winning those duels against Team Tamilas, that too every time is going to be a little tough, as we saw the gunpower of Team Tamilas previously as well. So it is going to be an evenly balanced competition where the skills are going to be evenly poised, but at the end of the day, let's see who gets the edge, because it's more about the flow of the game. Sometimes if the flow is favoring you, whatever you do turns into gold. Whatever you do is going to give you a favor. Whatever you do is going to give you an advantage over the other squad. So yeah, it's more about the flow of the game which will be coming in, because I do feel the same kind of strategy what Team Fangs used against the other team, it might not work against Team Tamilas. And Team Tamilas was watching the game, they were watching how it was working out. Say they had a lot of time to work on that, they had a lot of time to come up with those strategies, and it was a kind of usual strategy, and an experienced team like Team Tamilas, they certainly should be having a response for that. If Team Fangs goes for the same thing, not really sure if it's going to work out.
Well, I'm more, of a person who really wants those 5v5 fights to happen. So I believe the post-planned game, that the retake game that Team Fangs was playing, it was beneficial to such an extent that they actually made it work every time on the defender side. However, now I want to see something getting repeated, but this is Team Tamilas. They don't come up with similar strategies every time. We have seen what they are capable of previously in multiple tournaments, and in this one, I believe we saw it in the upper brackets as well, because they were the team who took it really close and almost pushed it into an overtime. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Team Tamilas was the team who actually pushed the qualifiers match that we had of qualifiers 4 into an overtime, and they won that one. So, Team Tamilas, we all know how powerful they are. However, talking about the Asian selections here, Kohli, Smoker, Cactus, B2 and Maverick will be coming in from the Team Tamilas here. From Team Fangs. From Tamilas, it's going to be Stoner, Kukuf, Rafa, Jin and Flex. Well, Flex, we all know he's going to pick up the Jet, but who's going to be the Jet on Fangs? I believe it's going to be Smoker.
Yep, Smoker is going to be the Jet. In the last game, he was not able to deliver up to that extent. Let's see if he can do that in this one. Yes, he was kind of influential, but let's see if he'll be repeating that. Jin, on the other hand, is going to lock into Sova as expected from him, and on Bind, he's going to be very important, clearing out the regions which are kind of expected from him. Let's see if he'll be able to do that. On the other side, we have Rafa playing the Jet. So yes, he's going to be one of the most influential players as well. Let's see if he'll be able to clear out the hookah or the other angles, as we'll be seeing the attack from the Team Tamilas first, as they'll be moving in. Kohli, on the other hand, is going to go in with the Phoenix. Let's see how that pick kind of fares for the squad, and I can already see changes coming in from the side of Fangs. So yes, they are going to change the strategies here. Smoker is going to lock onto the Sova, so they are going to play it a little slow here. They are going to feed on the information game rather than giving the side control to the Team Tamilas. So you can already expect the change of plans here from Fangs. Let's see what they have in the back, because they kind of surprised me with the different strategy in the last game. So if they can come up with a totally different strategy in this one, they'll be able to surprise everyone and Team Tamilas as well. And surprises is what the teams can come up with to actually take the other team down when the odds are against you. Let's see what happens, as we'll be moving on to Bind for the first game of the finals.
Well, indeed, and this particular map, I'm really impressed to see how this team works, because, Kohli, Smoker, Cactus, the entire strategy has changed. Kohli, he's not usually the duelist in this particular map here. Smoker, no Jet? Hello, Smoker, what are you actually trying to do? Probably feed on the information and then take the kills? Well, that works, but will you be able to make it work? Because Team Fangs, they are again on the defender side. They won once on the defender side, and I'm really excited to see if they are winning it again. Well, talking about this particular map here, it is a defense-oriented map. However, the attackers, if they are predominant, if they are aggressive, if they are, careful about what they are trying to do, I believe they can walk away with the rounds as well. As the timer, it will be 12 seconds on the clock. And Team Fangs, they are probably willing to set up the Killjoy on... Okay, they don't have a Killjoy. Oh my god, they have a Cypher. Well, I don't remember if we had a Cypher particularly on this map here. Well, I think we had here a Cypher. I believe it was B2. Was it? No, B2 was Reyna. So who was the Cypher? Well, forget everything because it's already game on, and Cactus will be securing the first frag as there is going to be Flex trading it off. Cactus will be coming in, I believe another frag, but Flex having the frenzy will be absolutely melting Kohli. Maverick will be taking down Stoner. Rafa gets another. It's a 2v3. The defenders are looking strong. However, the HP will not be working in favor of the defenders as it's going to be Sova down to just 50, less than 50 if I'm not mistaken. The Raze, however, has teleported onto the other side, and he is looking... Well, he's looking to stay inside there. Yeah. He hasn't yet stepped out. You can see it on the minimap. Like, he is not very concerned about coming out of there because he still thinks that he can be killed. However, 21 HP to work with. The Sova still peeking. 37 on the Cypher. From behind, Rafa will be stepping in. And it's going to be Smoker alone who is coming in and probably will be securing the round for this team as well.
Yeah, it was So actually who went for the teleport. Not really sure if it was a deliberate teleport or it was just, him going for that. As left. If he would have remained there, he would have landed a kill. He unfortunately shows himself up, which Rafa is going to get the advantage of. He's going to land that kill, gets the confirmation as well, as it is going to be the side of Tamilas. We're off to a very good start. I was not sure about FANGS going for that aggressive peak on the B long, and they paid the price for it. As soon as they came out, they were just going down, and then the flash coming in from the Phoenix unfortunately was not able to land the kill as Flex was just too good. I guess it was Flex who went away with that kill. Just perfect. Anyways, let's see what happens. Let's see if Team Tamilas will be able to get another, as the Spectres are already out from them.
Well, indeed, and looks like the first round, as it was secured by Team Tamilas, they are looking as strong as they were looking on the previous round here, because they have decided to go in for a buy. However, Flex, he is still sticking on with the Ghost. He is slowly coming in, making those, probably those initial gunfights happen. However, as we know, Team FANGS, they have lost the initial round, and now, moving on to the second one, they probably need to take the gun game better, as Rafa will be cleaning things up. Hookif, he gets Kohli as well. It's so painful to watch as Team Tamilas, they are doing an absolutely fantastic job. But one of the players is quite low on HP. Stoner will be trying to come in. He is trying to get one player down, probably on site here. The Cypher still staying up in elbow will be a viable kill. Now at this point, Stoner will be securing one. He's going for a double. The Cypher has been dented as Flex will be shutting things down. And it can be a flawless round for Team Tamilas.
Yeah, it might just be a flawless round coming in for the side of Team Tamilas, as FANGS are down to the last player, who's going to be Biomen, very low on health. It'll take just one bullet. Kukef goes in, gets the player out. It's Maverick who has been shut down. Maverick going out, and it is going to be Team Tamilas. As expected in the second round, they're going to go away with the victory. But now, will they upgrade is the question, as they're not going to go in. They are still going to remain on the Spectres, whereas Flex is coming off with the Ghost. Oh, is he going to continue with that? That will mean that they might just... Yeah, he's going to go in with that Vandal, so he's not trying to save here. On the other side, we have FANGS, who just have the buys coming in from them. The full buy is coming in, so they would want to play it out in an aggressive manner. They would want to get those kills here, as they are playing very aggressively. It was not expected from them, considering the fact that in the last game they were kind of giving away the side. So it is a totally different strategy coming in from them, but it's not working out here, as Team Tamilas is not only able to get the side control, but at the same time they are also able to land those kills, which actually kind of dents the side of FANGS completely. As this time it is going to be B2. He is looking for that peak from the hookah on the side of Team Tamilas. Team Tamilas, on the other hand, the utilities will be coming in from them, as I guess it is Maverick who has blocked the hookah angle. So as soon as it is going to be Team Tamilas who just, as soon as they come out, as soon as they expose themselves, they'll be playing the price for it, as Rafa goes for that satchel boost, and the killer utilities will be kind of wasted here. The recon bolt is going to give away his position, but not to any good, as right now, B2, he goes in with the Vandal, connects that headshot on Rafa. The perfect usage coming in from the side of FANGS. They have landed the kill. They finally have the numbers advantage. But can they get the job done, as Kohli is going to speed long angle? There is already a player waiting for him. It's going to be Flex. Will connect that headshot beautifully to get rid of Kohli. We're down to a 4v4 situation. Sova struggling with those health points on the side of FANGS. Stoner is going to make the best out of it, as he's going to get that kill. But Flex and Stoner, they get a kill each. And now Team FANGS, suddenly, they are low on numbers. They are going down. Flex, the lone man, is actually haunting the side of FANGS, as he gets a 3k. Jin will lead the charge. He'll get shut down. FANGS gets another. What is happening here? This is a seesaw which we are seeing right now, as we are down to a 2v1 situation. Cypher is very low on health, but he gets a 4k. Can he get an AC as the Cypher is looking to run back? He shows his back, but Stoner, he lands the kill. He gets the round as well. Team FANGS, so close yet so far, as they are going to go down in the third round as well.
3-0 on the attacker side. Team Tamilas, they are looking so strong now. Flex, Rafa, Stoner, Cookf. I don't know how to say this guy's name. I'm just going to call him Killjoy because it's probably Cookf. Cookf or Cookf. Okay, I'm just going to call him Cookf. Jin coming in. He hasn't yet opened up his leaderboards because he needs to come up with frags. That might be, working out in the first 3 rounds, but after that, they might be needing Jin to function. However, by the looks of it, Flex, Rafa and Stoner, they have done the heavy lifting for so far. The Killjoy also doing absolutely fantastic work out here in a post-plan situation. But Team FANGS, they are shattered. Like I said, this particular team, they need to look out for. Team Tamilas looking so strong, stronger than yesterday, and I'm so happy that they are, proving to be so very fruitful. 3 rounds on the attacker side. That tells you that the team has been practicing, the team has been working out more of their strategies, of their gun game, and now they are already on a 3-point lead, not giving away a single round to the defenders. However, now the Team FANGS, they need to push into an eco round. They have to be surviving this one. But will they be able to? We're about to find out. B2 will be coming aggressive. He has spotted one of the players and he will be shut down. However, B2 will be taking on one. Rafa will be getting one with the Boom Buddy. It is now down to a 2v3. I don't know how Team FANGS managed to get those 2 flags, but they did it very, very swiftly. Now the Killjoy has some work to do. Smoker will not be able to spot him as Flex will be spelling one. And it's down to Jin. Well, like I said, Jin will be getting a chance of doing something. He does. He gets another round for Team Tamilas. Team Tamilas 4-0. What a great start to this legendary battle that we have here.
Yeah, Team FANGS getting busted right now, I would say, just because you look at them, they are peeking in not the wrong angles, but they are peeking very aggressively. They are just going in without thinking much, I would say, just because the fact that look at that aggressive push, that too in the first 4 rounds, when it's the finals, when these 4 rounds can actually change the outcome of the game. Because right now as well, you can already see the players from Team FANGS. They're already ready to come in. As soon as the wall disappears, as soon as the shield disappears, they'll just move in. And Team Tamilas, they're able to get the most advantage of that because if Team Tamilas was playing passively, that would have helped the aggression of Team FANGS. But with Team Tamilas playing very, very patiently, and with them trying to get those numbers in their favor, trying to get those kills in their favor, it actually is biting back Team FANGS. So it's going to be tough for them to continue with this kind of strategy. It would be much better if they can hold on to that aggression for a little longer. Because yes, risks can come in, but calculated risks, they are much better, which Team Tamilas is getting right now. But on the side of Team FANGS, unfortunately for them, they have lost the last 4 rounds. This round can be one of the rounds. If they lose this one, then it might just hurt the economy as well. But on the side of Team Tamilas, it looks all green as of now. Look at them; they have a very healthy 4-point lead. Now we have a little bit of timeout. Maybe Team FANGS is going to rethink what they are doing. Maybe they are going to re-strategize, I would say, because with this kind of strategy, I don't think they'll last long.
Well, one thing that worries me, Dinker, is the fact that Team FANGS, remember the previous round, their eco round, they came in with frenzies, they came in with sheriffs, they came in with classics. They actually took down 3 players. They made it an even score of 2-2, and then they were just, shut down. However, with the guns, with the heavy buys, with the rifles, they're unable to do that. Team Tamilas every time get the side control, they plant, they have excellent post-plant positioning. And that's just Team Tamilas. Kohli will be coming in from behind. He will be securing the frag onto Jay. And that's a very, very beautiful start to possibly the first round that Team FANGS claim for themselves.
Yep. Finally, FANGS is holding on to those angles. Kohli goes in, lands that shot perfectly onto Rafa. Flex will come in with a stab there right on the back, as Maverick is going to get Stoner, as FANGS finally holding on to the perfect angles will mean that they have the numbers advantage. But Kukev, this guy is having some different plans here. He gets one. He has the spike as well, so he has the luxury of going for the plant, as a couple of players from FANGS are still lingering around the B side, whereas there is only one on the A side, that too on Haven. So which will mean that Team Tamilas can go for the plant here, and if they actually do that, it might just give them an advantage as the Killjoy is going to clear out the side. The Cypher goes for that aggressive peek, unfortunately won't be able to connect any bullets as Kukef is going to go for an aggressive plant. Yes, the plant is very efficient, but now comes retake. Will it be successful? Kohli, oh, he spots one, gets a 3k. The last player from Team Tamilas is going to be the Jet. Will he do something? Yes, he gets one. Flex gets one. Now it's a 1v2 situation. Still gettable. He still only has to hold the angle, but he's being dinged by B2. The spray comes in. Smoke down. He's just waiting for the...
Now, 4-1. FANGS have opened up their scoreboard. But how long are they going to continue to get the scores? Because 4-1 is not still a very impressive, I'd say, scoreline when you're on the defender's side. 4 rounds in favor of Team Tamilas. When they switch over to defense, they can have a comeback story, even if all the remaining rounds from, this team FANGS can be secured. Look at Smoker. He is not playing the Jet. He still is picking up the operator. And as the spam comes in through that blaze wall, well, Smoker is going to be safe. 85 HP and 19 health points on that shield to work with.
No charges.
Yeah. Down, but he got the information that yes, there are a couple of players on A just because the teleported owl drone which came in, as Maverick will be looking for the peaks that will be coming in from the side of Team Tamilas. Still, the smoke is going to actually delay the rush as of now, as if you talk about the team, it's the side of Tamilas. They don't have enough information on whether they want to go in the rush, and this recon dart is actually going to open up a lot of things for them. Yep, but it will be disappeared by Maverick as the teleport will be coming in from him. But Rafa, he comes up, he gets one with the pin shell, and then a couple with the showstopper, completely stopping the show for FANGS, as it is down to a 2-man army. But can Rafa get an ace here? Smoker lands that perfect shot right onto Flex, which will mean that... But Soa, look at his health points. He's only on 23 health points. The Phoenix still has a lot of health points to work with, as the Hunter Spirit comes in from Smoker. Unfortunately, is going to miss out on all the shots he's going to take. Finally connects a few, but is not able to land that kill, as it is going to be Umin on the receiving end. The time is running out. Kohli is going to take out Kukef as well. FANGS down to 2. Team Tamilas as well down to 2. In the angle, Moka is able to land that kill onto Stoner. He knows where the Phoenix is coming in from, as the flash is going to come out. But is it going to be enough? Yes, it is, as Kohli will land that kill, but is going to go away as time has already run out.
Well, looks like we are back. Yes, we are back indeed. And by the looks of it, I believe now it's a 5-1. So that's a beautiful, kills. That's a beautiful number of kills that our dear Kohli was able to collect. But in the end, the round was given up to Team Tamilas. Team Tamilas, they are doing a good job. The Jet on the side of the attackers. Flex has been dented with a lot of HP. Maverick, he's looking to be aggressive. He has dropped the Stinger onto the race, and now he's slowly trying to peek up into the spot here. However, Sova will be tagging a lot of the players. He has tagged 2 now. He's going for a kill. He gets Smoker, and now it's a big opening that he has. However, look at Cactus. Cactus messing it up altogether. Rafa will be walking off with 2 kills right off the bat. Now it's down to a 1v5 as Kohli will be falling as well. It's down to B2, but where is he? He's holding down in CT, predicting our player coming in for the kill, as Rafa will be securing a 3k and also a flawless round for Team Tamilas.
Yeah, it is going to be a 3k for Rafa, and now it is going to dent the economy on the side of FANGS, as they are left with 2,500 credits, and they need to work around that. Maybe it's going to be an eco coming in from them, not maybe, kind of sure about that, as it is an eco of the coast, and the frenzies are going to come out. But on the other side, we have the Vandals and Phantoms all ready to get the job done. It is going to be a B push, kind of sure about that, because they would want, they know that it is the eco round coming in from the other side, so they would just rush in and they can manhandle the side of Team FANGS. But at the same time, Team FANGS, if they are able to land a couple of kills in the early stages with those Ghosts, if they are able to land those headshots, they'll get the Vandals as well, they'll get the Phantoms as well. So the game can change still. But if you look at the side of Team FANGS, Maverick has the ultimate ready, P2 has the ultimate ready as well. But these ultimates, they cannot get you the frag. So it is an eco for Team FANGS, and on top of that, they're also not having the perfect ultimates ready. But let's see what happens, as Team Tamilas is kind of sure to go away with this round until unless they are going to unless they are messing up big time. As Rafa will be sending the boom bot out to clear out the hookah. And yes, it is going to work out for him, as a few paint shells will be coming out as well. Will he check the correct angle on Sova? That still remains a question. The paint shell is going to do a bit of damage, but not enough, as a few more random shots coming in. But unfortunately, won't be able to wall bang. Stoner, on the other hand, is going to lead his teammate. Oh, Stoner, he gets one. Smoker is out, but the Cypher can still act as a spoiler for both these players. He's going to check that angle. The gun game is much better on the side of Flex, as he's going to get that kill onto Kohli. With that said, the side is in the control of Team Tamilas. Stoner gets a 3k, he lands a couple of shots right on the head of Cactus. Maverick goes down as well. Team Tamilas going away with another round.
Now wait a second, Dinker. This was not the first flawless round. We have seen 3 flawless rounds coming in from TT now. Team Tamilas, they're looking to be so strong. 7-1 after 8 rounds. Like, on defense, they're going to be much more dominating. I'm not going to be shocked if they walk away with this match, because the lead that they have secured, even if they lose all the rounds now in this first half of the game, they still will be on an advantageous lead. And as we all know, Bind as is a defense-oriented map. By the looks of it, Kukev is now trying to go up long, probably initiate the lockdown and get some work done for his team. However, Rafa will be doing a smart job scanning hookah with his boom buddy. Now, we all know the boom bot, it gives off information. If it gives off a whizzy sound, if it spots someone, and it just rushes onto probably in 2 to 3x speed that than he usually rolls. Than it usually rolls. That's what I'm trying to say here. But Flex, look at him. He's coming in. The Sova recon drone will be giving off information. And now it's the turn for the lockdown, as Rafa is holding backstab. Everyone from the side of Team Tamilas is moving on for the push. However, they're not going to rush in altogether. They're going to come in slowly after the lockdown will be delaying their aggression from the defender's side. But yes, the plant is getting initiated. Kukev will be initiating the plant, pulling it off, and now it's a 5v5 retake. Like I told you, Dinker, I want to see this. Let's see how the sound comes up.
Yep, Flex is ready. He's waiting for the peak to come in. The Cypher is going to come in. He's going to get served by the hit shot from Flex. He is waiting for the second player. Now it's going to be the Sova who's trying to get that kill. He goes for the wild swing. Flex will be able to reposition himself on the back of the tailwind, as Jin. Oh, Rafa and Flex, they are going to get one. They're going to get one each. Maverick finally comes up with some resistance. He lands a shot on Flex, but unfortunately the numbers are not in his favor. Thus Phoenix is going to be the last player surviving from his team. The blaze wall is going to deny them the angle. Kohli gets one. Jin gets one. The knife doesn't get the job done, as Team Tamilas is going to go away with another round.
If I'm not mistaken, Rafa, did he just try to knife the Phoenix from the defender's side? Because by the looks of it, it definitely was. He ran out of bullets of both the guns, and knife is the only weapon you have after you run out of bullets in your current magazine. Because the reload, it takes some significant amount of time, and by that time, the player on the other side, he can take you down. It's an 8-1 scoreline now. Team Tamilas, they have a huge lead in their favor. Slowly, Rafa is going to come up, as all the players are going to come in from B hookah. Well, however, he's going to get shut down. B2, Rafa being so very aggressive, will be taking him down. B2 will be coming in, as the Sova recon drone will be giving off information as to players present in that little corner. However, the flash will be coming in. He might be going in for the taps here. He will be getting the frag. But he missed so many shots. He whiffed. Kohli did whiff, and now he has the weapon in his hands. He has the Vandal to make the play. Jin, however, will be taking down Smoker. Now, Smoker is out. It's basically the attackers once again in favor. 4 defenders still stand, but 3 attackers, they can be so very promising. As by the looks of it, the rotations have begun. Cactus is slowly coming up behind the Omen. Look at him. Well, he missed. He whips.
Oh, no.
I'll tell you what the mistake happened there. I'll just tell you after the round. But Dinker, this round, it's going anyway. Like, I don't know which team is going to secure this round. So many mistakes made, and now Flex will be initiating the plant here. All the two attackers, both of the attackers, they are now on A side playing a post plant.
You know, but even with those guns, FANGS was able to make it this close. It's a thing that they need. They should be given a lot of credit for. You know, those if you talk about those Buckies, and then they had only the Sheriffs coming in their favor. So that was something that they have done. But let's see if they can finish it off on a high as the plays ball comes out, but won't be blocking the wrong angle as Kohli finally comes up with one onto Stoner. Flex will come up with a trade very, very quickly. Jet is very low on health. He just needs to hit a couple of shots, maybe a single shot. Will get the job done. Oh, the peak is not coming. The time is running out. Cypher is trying to get that kill. He finally connects, but the time runs out again for the side of FANGS. It is going to be Team Tamilas who have made the most out of the time. FANGS survive, but at what cost? They have lost the round.
9-1. Not once, but twice. The same thing has happened, that you have taken down all the attackers, but in the end, the round goes off. There's not enough time to pull off that defuse. Well, that thing that happened at that particular moment, let me just tell you what happened. I forgot what moment that was, but however, that goes there. The right click from the Bucky at that particular moment was not the ideal thing. We all know that the Bucky's damage on the right click, it's basically, I'd say, a bolt coming in from that shotgun. And it does not damage you if you are within 10 meters of range. And now look at this. Maverick is just sitting on top of the generator, and he does not land the shot. Team Tamilas, they again have an opening. Rafa will be creeping up onto Hookah as Flex is stepping forward and probably will be opening things up for Team Tamilas.
Yes, it looks like it, as FANGS Speed is going to get one. It's Rafa off the boards already for the side of Team Tamilas. Team FANGS must look strong here. They should go in and get the job done, as it's the score line. It's totally against them. Stoner gets in and takes out Cactus already. B2 on the other hand will try to move in. The Hunter's Fury comes out, but will he connect? That still remains the question. Hasn't been able to connect so far. B2 is going to take down Flex. Now the repositioning will be coming in from this as well. B2 gets another, but Jin is able to shut down a player. He kind of even out the numbers. It's still a 3v2, where the numbers are favoring the likes of FANGS. FANGS B2 is going to get a 4k here. But will the time run out again? That still remains a question, because it has happened a lot of times where it's looking like Team FANGS will be able to go away with the victory. And finally, I guess they are going to close in. They are going to go away with another round, as the scoreline, it is going terribly wrong for FANGS so far. Team Tamilas, they have looked very superior, but will FANGS come back on the back of this round? Is it the round they needed? Is it the confidence they needed? Maverick has the operator in hand, hasn't been able to frag out. Same goes for the Raze, Cactus as well. He's also struggling to get things done for his team. 11 rounds, he's got just one kill, so that kind of tells you the kind of day he's having. So an unfortunate round so far for the likes of FANGS, but they still have a few more rounds to work with. They still have one more game after this if they go on to lose this one to come back. Let's see what happens as we're looking at the 12th round.
Well, I'd say the economy on both the teams now is quite stable, but looking at this, I believe Team FANGS, they need to secure the last round here. This is going to be the round before the switch, as the 11th round, it has been secured by Team FANGS here. Kukef will be coming in. He is trying to get information as to any backstab, as he will be planting his alarm bot up in B short. Jin needs to scan out the site. He will be using the Sova Owl Drone, as the Owl Drone will be getting stuck in the Cypher tripwire. Now, another tripwire was spotted, which is taken out eventually. Flex will be trying to come in as he gives off information into that Cypher cage. You can see the Cypher, a cage here. That's a very, very beautiful setup that the Cypher has done. However, he's going to just rush and delete one, probably not being able to spot Kohli. Kohli will be getting another as the spray continues. Kohli gets a second. Stoner will be securing one. Now it's just two attackers standing, and it's going to be Cactus coming in. He's going in. He's just rushing onto side, and that's Cactus securing Stoner. It's down to the Killjoy. It's down to him to save the day with just less than 10 HP.
30 seconds left.
Oh, it's exactly
10. Yeah, and then we have Umin, who has already located himself here. They're all waiting for the plant sound to come in, and they'll all just rush in like a pack of wolves. It's down to a 1v3 situation. Is really struggling with those health points. Now he's trying to clear out all the site, but look at how cautiously FANGS is playing. And the plant is going to happen, and oh, he's going Kohli. Yeah, Maverick comes out from the back. He's going to land that kill. But how? As we are looking at a 9-3 scoreline after the first half, the switch has happened. Well, if you talk about the switch in the scoreline, it's going to be very tough. 9-3, a comeback for FANGS looks quite, highly improbable here. But let's see if it can actually happen. Team Tamilas won't let this game go away. Rafa, look at those frag, 15 kills, 8 deaths. Flex as well as the duelist from the team. He's also leading the charge with 14 kills and 8 deaths. Stoner, on the other hand, also coming up with dual-digit frags here. But FANGS P2, he's the only guy getting the job done. Kohli is closing on, he's following him very closely. But other than that, nobody's able to get the job done. Nobody's able to come up with that kind of support. Let's see if FANGS can overturn things in the attacking side, as we are looking at Team Tamilas again, feeding on the information provided by the SOA.
Well, I tell you one thing, if I were Team FANGS at this moment, I'd probably say, bro, we have lost this match, but by the looks of Team FANGS, they are probably not going to give up so easy. They will be coming in, and they will be coming in hard. As we all know, Team FANGS, they have a very aggressive play from their ends. However, Kohli, he knows exactly where the Killjoy can hide. Now the Killjoy will be changing position. He's going to just creep up outside that small little space outside the smoke here. The defending Omen has done a fantastic job securing the position of the Killjoy. But as soon as the smoke disappears, it's going to be the Killjoy down. Well, no one surprisingly is peeking on that little corner as the players are looking to fall back. Probably they will commit to B, but it's going to be a very, very slow one. Kukev, however, he's coming in. He is still holding on. He has 84 HP, 11 bullets into the mag. He's not going to go in for the reload. The pistol round is probably one of the most influential rounds that I personally favor. And now you can see how patient Kukev is. He's going to come in. He's going to make the mistake of stepping in. And at that exact instant, he's out. He's downed. He's going to go down. Maverick will be creating another opening as Jin will be securing one. Now it's a 3v4, but the spike hasn't yet got initiated. Well, there it is. And the frag is going to come in. The paint shell will be coming in. Well, looks like it's going to be a 3v4 retake after all.
Yes, it is going to be, as the cloudburst comes out on Maverick. This time Maverick is able to rotate, but he will be nearsighted as now. Rafa comes up from the back. He's able to backstab Maverick. He gets one. Down to a 3v3 situation. Let's see how that pans out for the side of Team Tamilas and Team FANGS as well. Team Tamilas, they are struggling with those health points with Raze already down to very low HP. On the other side, we have Umin as well, who has got tinged a little. He's also struggling with those health points, but on the side of FANGS, they are able to move in towards the B side. They are looking for the P execute. They are looking for the side.
Well, okay, we are back. We are back. No worries about that. Team FANGS definitely secured that round, but now it's going to be a challenge to defend Team FANGS from getting another, because Team Tamilas, by the looks of it, they will be making an eco round work. Well, I don't know if they're going to make it work at all, because the Jet will be tagged on. He needs to switch positions as quickly as possible. He does not need to switch. He needs to get out of that little corner, as Kohli will be coming in with the Spectre trying to take him down. However, there's a Bulldog by coming in, as I can hear on the left side of Kohli. There's going to be Smoker. He's going to be present. He's trying to spam in through the smoke, trying to catch the Jet, predicting his position. But the Jet will be disappointing him a lot. Flex, he's not going to be there. He's going to just hold up inside sight in a little corner. Very, very low on HP. 56 seconds on the clock. Team FANGS playing it very, very passively, as they will be securing one kill for their opening. Now, it's going to be an all-out brawl, because I believe all the players, as we have always seen from Team FANGS, will be rushing in. B2, along with the Omen, will be pushing in from short, and the Phoenix will be coming in from Showers as well.
Yes, the cam is going to come out. P2 is able to take down. Rafa. Snorer goes down as well, and Team FANGS is suddenly looking like a totally different team. They've got the plant done. They have the numbers advantage. It's a 5v2 situation which is happening. Kukev goes down as well. Cactus gets one. It's Soa, who's the last remaining player, is not having enough guns that he can go in with. He has the shotty in his hand. Smoker is going to go in. Kohli lands that headshot right on the head of Jin, and it is going to be Team FANGS going away with another, and the lead suddenly is down to 4 points. Look at that. Look at the comeback which is coming in from FANGS. It was looking highly improbable just a while ago, but now on the back of the past 2-3 rounds, they have made it happen. It finally looks gettable from now on. But can they go in? Because the economy on the side of Team Tamilas, it has been hurt, and it has been hurt a lot. As you can see, Kukev on the pistol right now, he'll be going for the buy as well. Spectre comes out from Stoner. Let's see if he can connect a few this time, as Team FANGS on the attacking half, they are looking a lot better, as we are already seeing a scoreline of 9-5. The Boombot comes out from Cactus, will be trying to clear out the hookah, as Jin is trying to feed on the information provided by the Recon Bolt. Recon Bolt, on the other hand, is not able to gain enough information. It will be a push coming in from B long, I guess, from the side of FANGS, as they have 4 players stacking up at the B long position, and a player coming in from hookah. It's going to be the race, might just make the difference here. On the other side, we have the Phoenix trying to peek, trying to go an extra mile here. Flex on the other side will be waiting for the peak to come in, and then maybe get the job done for his team. As soon as the peak comes in, Flex missed the opportunity, as the kill was right on the cards. The Angels are going to come in. They allowed the side of Team FANGS to come in, and now on the basis of those utilities, they're able to land that kill. The Cactus will land first on to one of the players of FANGS, but Chin and Kukev. Chin comes up again. The retake from the side of my is just too good, as Jin is going to land a 3k. It was all looking good for Team FANGS until they reached the side, until they went in with those utilities. They were able to land themselves a lot of damage, but a lot of damage to the other side. But all of a sudden, Team Tamilas started to come back with those backups, you know, that arrived at the right time. All the kills going in their favor, and now it's Team Tamilas going away with another inching closer towards victory.
Well, Dinker, it's a full buy round. What do you expect? The defenders, they're not going to sit in corners. They're going to come in. They're going to come in hard. Well, I believe Flex did really mess up the tailwind. He tried to get into CT from sight, but then he messed it up. We have seen Flex messing up so many tailwinds yesterday, but now once again, he dies just because of that. Stoner will be coming in. Stoner is trying to get some frags here. However, he's going to be disappointed, as he needs to get back into position. And the Phoenix, along with the Suva shock darts, is trying to take him down. So much utilities burned. So many utilities burned. Now Team Tamilas, they have so many to work with. As you can see, I believe both of the flashes, the hot hands, the paranoia from the Omen, all these have already been used. And by the looks of it, Team Tamilas, they are still looking good on the utility. Flex, however, he is sitting on top of the generators. He is waiting to get a frag, and the Recon Bolt will be broken. No one knows that Flex is sitting up top, as it's going to be the Suva getting Rafa down. Oli will be getting another, and with that, wow, Cactus will be securing Flex as well. It's a good start for Team FANGS, and they probably will be walking off with the round.
Yep, FANGS looking very strong time and time again on the attacking half, as it is going to be a 5v2 situation where the Sova might just go for the save here. Not the best of decisions to go in when a team is in this flow, and when they have all the utilities to work with. On top of that, you only have 2 players standing, so a heavy numbers advantage on the side of Team FANGS, and the spike being planted. It is going to be a tough one for the side of Team Tamilas, but one of the players is committing while the other is going for a save. Not really sure about this decision, as it is going to be the Killjoy will try to move in. I guess he's looking for the death to the spike explosion, maybe to get some extra credits here. But let's see how that pans out for them, as the spike explosion is going to come in. He'll get spotted by Cactus. Cactus is going to serve him. Lukev goes down. Another round for the side of Team FANGS. The lead down to the last 4 points. What is happening here? Team Tamilas, suddenly they are looking down and out. Team FANGS is able to catch up on that lead right now. I'm saying catch up because it was around 7 to 8 points lead just at the start of the half. And now all of a sudden it's Team FANGS written all over the scoreboard in the past few rounds. A couple of one round, I guess, went to Team Tamilas. If you talk about the last 6 rounds that we have seen, 5 of them have went to FANGS. So that kind of shows you the change of shift, the change of momentum which has happened here. Let's see if Team Tamilas is able to catch on, because if FANGS is able to get the next couple of rounds, which they might go in with, just because the fact that Team Tamilas is not having enough gunpowder right there, because they have a few buckies coming in and the ghost coming in from Stoner, will mean that Team FANGS is having an extra edge in this round as well. So the lead might just be down to 3 points, and after that we'll see what happens, as we are just making speculations here. On the side of Team Tamilas, guns and economy not looking that good, but let's see if FANGS is able to get the most advantage of that.
I think they can get the advantage, but now it's a matter of a big question here as to which team will be walking off with this round. We have seen previously that the eco rounds do work for the defenders, but on the attacking side, it's pretty difficult to make the eco work. And now, looking by the looks of it, 3 players having buckies, Well, I believe they're going to play in the corners. If they play in the corners, if they play cool, calm, then Team FANGS, they're going to just walk up into their crosshairs. Team Tamilas, they are looking so strong now. They still have 4 points to work with, and they are on the defender's side. They don't need to be concerned. They can just come in a single round. They just have the, they need to have the guns that they want. And that's basically an all-out brawl from their end. However, Team FANGS, I give a hats off to their coordination that they have had, down from 10-2. I believe it was, sorry, it was not 10-2. I believe it was 9-3. And now reducing the lead to just 4 points. Such an amazing job that they have done.
Yep, they have done a tremendous job as the ultimate is ready on Cactus, but I don't really feel that it might just be the right time for to go in with that, because Team Tamilas is on the eco right now, so save your utilities for the next round when the full buy is coming in, and maybe force them for another eco to actually gain an extra bit of advantage onto the other side. Let's see if he's going to do that, as the hot hands is going to come out from Kohli. Unfortunately, other than clearing out that angle, is not going to do much. No damage done as of now. The position is going to be revealed as Cactus is going to clear out the hookah with those paint shells. I guess he'll be able to do so. A lot of damage should be done. Yeah, a lot of damage has already been done on the race. He's going to get that kill, but there is a peek coming in from the other side. Tukef will land that headshot right on the head of Cactus. Smoker on the other hand is going to come up with one more kill. FANGS strong here. FANGS B2 gets another. B2 swings wild, and he's going to get 10 as well. As we're down to the last player, the Blaze Wall comes out to heal Kohli, and the last player from Team Tamila is going to be Flex, who has the Sheriff in his hand. It's a 4v1 situation. The Cyber Cage comes out as well. 4v1 still. Team FANGS trying to play it cautiously, not giving away anything to the side of Team Tamilas. They don't want to lose out on any of the guns. They don't want any hit on their economy. As the P comes out for the Jet, he'll be served by Kohli this time. The Phantom is going to get the job done on the side of FANGS, and the lead is suddenly down to 3 points. Then the number of rounds that were taken by Team FANGS in the defense is the lead right now, 10-7. What have Team FANGS pulled off here? Only 1 round to Team Tamila so far after the switch happened, but 4 to Team FANGS. So that kind of tells you the shift of the momentum here, as FANGS is looking to close in on that lead and maybe get one of their own.
Well, I'm just concerned about one particular thing here, that both the teams, they are so good on the attacker side. Team FANGS getting the lead now down to 3 points from 6. Team Tamilas walking off with a 6-point lead on the attacker side. Oh, I was waiting for that shot. That's the reason, I just kept quiet. I think, these moments, they need to be heard without any possible interference from our end. And that's exactly what happened. Toner will be securing another frag. Kohli will be down here. And looks like Dinkar, the Team Tamilas, they have heard us. They want to get the round. And now it's a 3v5. Team Tamilas, you better not mess it up, because a 3v5, and that too with both the duelists down from Team FANGS perspective, I'd say now it's your round. However, we all know what Team FANGS is capable of. B2 is still surviving. The Omen is still surviving. The Sova is still surviving. We have smokers. Yep. We have post-plant play by the Cypher. And we definitely have the Sova to get the information. Where are they going to go? I believe it's a B rotation. And in the end, it's a B execute.
But if you look at FANGS, their duelists are already out. Now they're left to Sova, Cypher and Omen, who have not done the fragging so far. So it will be very tough for them to actually go in and just change the flow of the game here, as Kukef is already planted on the B side. It was a very slow rotate coming in from the side of Team FANGS, as they were not willing to give away any kind of information, as Maverick will be trying to block the sides here. He'll be trying to move in. Smoker will be clearing out that with the help of Sneak on that as well. But the time is running out on the side of FANGS. They need to get this done as quickly as possible. The teleportation will be cancelled, as Team Tamilas is very quick to catch on to that. They are already on the rotate. They'll be all coming in from the same angle, which is a kind of surprise for me. Jin comes up with the Hunter's Fury, is able to catch one, is able to catch another, but Maverick, before going down, he has got one. It is down to 1v4 situation. B2 is waiting for the peak. The peak will come out. B2 is able to land that kill. The defuse is actually happening. He's going to get another. It's down to a 1v2 situation. Can he do that? Still 84 HP to work with. Flex with the operator. He connects beautifully into the side of FANGS. Breaks the dream of clutch here, as Team Tamilas is going to go with one more. It was actually getting uncomfortably close here for the side of Team Tamilas. The lead was down to 3 points. Finally, it's up to 4 points. And it is a kind of healthy lead, I would say. This is where Team Tamilas need to apply the brakes on the rush of Team FANGS. But if Team FANGS, they give away one more round, it will be match point. And after that, it will be very hard to stop Team Tamilas.
Nikhil, I'd personally say that this round, Team Tamilas is going to pull off again. But there is just one thing concerning me at this point. The economy. How does Stoner have 2300 creds when all his teammates are on 400 to 0 creds here? Well, that's because he was alive, I believe. And now, by the looks of it, Flex will be securing his operator once again. Well, he did have it in the previous round, and he's intending to continue it as the Sova Owl Drone will be getting the information on not just one, but two players. However, the paint shell will be dropped, and Flex has to withdraw onto CT. He's trying to connect their shots here. He's not going to connect anything, and there might be a possible rotation coming in. However, all the players from the perspective of FANGS, they are lurking. They are playing as lurkers. They are not going to enter side. They are not going to commit to anything. Kukev has actually gone on for a Spectre buy. We know that this player's economy was shattered as well. 7 to 11, 5 players standing from both sides. This can be a very, very passive round that we have. Team Tamilas, they win this one, they will be in match point, and if Team FANGS, they win this one, they'll be securing another point in their half and closing down the lead again to 3 points.
Yeah, Omen comes out with a smoke to block the view on the side of Team Tamilas, which will mean that it might just be an A execute coming in, but the shock dart comes in as well. Rafa will survive that as another is going to come in, dealing no damage to Rafa, but he knows that the push is coming in from the A side right now. Not really sure if Team Tamilas should be on the rotate as Flex is waiting for the opportunity. He gets one! Oh, Maverick, he lands the shot right onto Flex as it is down to a 4v4 situation. The time is running out. The killjoy comes in. The lockdown comes in from the side of Tamilas. Kukev is able to take down B2. The spike has been planted. Smoka comes up with one onto Kukev. Down to a 3v3 situation. Smoka, Mavericks is going to go out of the lockdown. 0 players detained, which will mean that Team FANGS still has the freedom to go in with 3 players as the smokes will be coming out from the side of Omen for that plant. For the defuse to happen, but Jin, he connects him 2K beautifully. He takes down Smoka and Kohli at the same time. Rafa gets one more. It's Team FANGS out as Team Tamilas are looking at the match point here.
One thing that really triggers me once again, I mean, it doesn't trigger me, but it, really gives me the goosebumps, is that the Sovas are so very dominant. Jin, a 2K in the previous round with just his Hunter's Fury, a 2K in this round with just a spray down of the Phantom. Well, that's him for you. That's Jin for you. Well, and I really like to, pronunciate Jin as Jin because of that triple N that he has in his name. And I believe that's, that's just his skills ringing in his name now. 7 to 12, a very, very big lead at this point as Team Tamilas is just 1 round away from securing the victory on Bind. However, as you can see, he's trying to get information. He has information on one player. The player will be trying to fall back as quickly as possible. The shock dart will be dropped. No damage will be dealt with the shock dart. Jin is going to be disappointed. However, Jin, he's gonna just play, Ringer Roses with Stoner and the attacking Sova as well. Smoka will be securing the first frag from the perspective of Team FANGS. Team FANGS, they really want this match to be theirs as they have secured the opening frag and they are looking to persist on it.
Yes, and now the paint shells are going to come out from Rafa to clear out showers, but unfortunately it's not going to do any kind of damage as one of the players from Team FANGS. It is the spike carrier who has been dented a lot. It is going to be the showstopper which is going to come in, unfortunately. Not to any good use again as Rafa is going to peek that. He's going to get one, but Kohli is up to the task here as he's able to go in as Kohli is going to get another. Jin lands a shot onto the head of Cactus. We are looking at a 2v3 fight here where the numbers are favoring the likes of FANGS. And now Flex is ready with his Blade Storm. This is what I was expecting from the last round itself. Now he's going in as he's ready. He gets in. He takes one at Kohli. He was holding a completely different angle. He'll get one onto Flex down to a 1v2 situation. It's a Killjoy whose position has been compromised. And now the smoke will allow him to move in. He's able to land that shot onto Kohli down to a 1v1 situation. Will he know where the Omen is? It's Maverick. Oh, Maverick gets the job done for his team. Saves the day. Saves the round. As well as it is going to be Team FANGS finally living for a little longer as we're looking at a 12-8 scoreline.
Well, the name Maverick usually reminds me of, Tom Cruise's character in the movie Top Gun, and he was probably the hero of the show in a dogfight that he had at that moment. And Maverick, capitalizing over this round, he exactly does the same thing. He's unstoppable. The Omen to save the day once again for Team FANGS. How long are they going to keep it? I believe they can get another round as Team Tamilas. As I said, their economy was dented, their economy was low, and now they are into an eco round. The Buckies, the Sheriffs, the Stingers might be coming into play, but Kohli and his team has all the Phantoms and Vandals that they can dream of. Stoner will be playing with the Bucky. He's holding up in Shahs. Let's find out what this round has to offer.
Yeah, he connects one, he connects second as well. Stoner off to a perfect start for Team Tamilas. But the pain shells comes in from the side of Cactus. P2 lands one as well. It is down to 3v3 situation. Maverick gets another. It's Kukev who has been taken off the boards as Maverick is going to get to one. The Vandal put to perfect use. As we are looking at Raze with the spike, it might just be an execute coming in from them just because they have the numbers advantage. But we still have Flex who's still up and running for his team. The Cyber Cage will come out to help him with the plan, as it is going to be the Raze who will go for that side control. He's going to move in. Flex on the other hand is on the rotate. He spots the Cypher, but unfortunately is not able to land the shot. It is going to be the Bucky, which will feel short of the damage, but Maverick is going to come in. He's going to dent Rafa. That's another round for Team FANGS, and now the table can turn because Team Tamilas now they'll come up with a lot of pies here. On the other side, we have Team FANGS, who are still riding on the confidence of the last round. It can go anywhere, but for Team FANGS, it is a do-or-die situation. Whereas for the side of Team Tamilas, they can afford to lose the next round, but they won't. They wouldn't want to actually do that, just because when it gets close, Team Tamilas, they kind of feel uncomfortable. The fans as well. They kind of, their heartbeat starts beating to a literally a very high level. And you wouldn't want to do that when you're winning comfortably, when you have a lead of around 6 to 7 points in your bag. You wouldn't want to lose that game from there on, as Team Tamilas will be looking to close it in right here at this moment. But on the other side, FANGS, they're looking for survival. They want to win, as we have already seen 21 rounds where Team Tamilas is down to a 3-point lead.
Well, one thing that has really changed over time, Thinker previously in the tournaments that came up in November and December in the previous year, we have seen that the defending Omen, when they have From the Shadows ready, that's their ultimate. For those of you whom you may not know, when it's ready, it was often used to teleport behind the attackers. But now, the way the attackers position themselves post-plant, or maybe just while being aggressive on a site, that can be the thing which actually creates an opening for the attackers. The defenders, however, they don't like to make it happen similarly nowadays. They really keep it consistent unless they find that it has to be a different side that the Omen needs to teleport to, and the plant has been initiated there. Now, a full buy round coming in from both the teams. Just one player from the defender side will not be having.
Oh.
Well, Flexi, come on.
Wow.
I thought he was going to pull up that shot, but
yeah,
he doesn't. The Boom Buddy will be giving off the information, and Flex gets taken down.
Yep, he gets taken down as we're down to a 5v4 situation here. The Swarm Grenade is going to come out from Kukev to delay the rush, but Rafa is going to land one onto Cactus to even out the numbers. That pain shell landed perfectly. And now, Team Tamilas is back in the game, where the Sova is going to carry the spike. Yeah, it looks like a B execute from them, whereas the Cypher is actually trying to rotate towards the A side. Jin and Stoner already placed there, will mean that it's going to be a tough one for the side of FANGS, given the fact that they do have the luxury to stack all the 4 players at the same position. Let's see if that actually happens. The Stoner is going to come up with the smoke, I guess. Yes, but the flash will mean that they'll have to wait for a little longer. Kukev is already on the rotate as well, as we are seeing a couple of players from Team FANGS. They're trying to move in with the spike. They're trying to get the spike planted here, as they have faked the A already. It was a fake, but it didn't work out because Rafa was already here. This is what experience does to you, you know. Even if it was a complete fake coming in from the side of Team FANGS, Team Tamilas didn't take the bait. FANGS Kohli gets one onto Stoner, down to a 3v3 position. Whereas the Phoenix will try to heal himself up as quickly as possible. B2 needs to get the fragging job done here, or else his team is going to go down. Rafa on the other side is trying to move in as well. Jin lands one. The Hunter's Fury comes out. Rafa gets one. That's a 3k for him. The Showstopper is ready. He's going to get the satchel boost. Jin is going to land that shot onto Smoka. But Team Tamilas, they are going to go away with the victory here. 13-9.
Well, so many utilities burnt in the end. There was Rafa flying in the air with the showstopper. There was Jin enabling his, Hunter's Fury. And in the end, Rafa, showstopper, not being able to do what he had planned to because Jin, he had already secured that frag. Team Tamilas definitely at a point where looking a little bit feeble. But then in the end, they are the defenders. They don't need to be concerned about, checking the corners. They just need to be holding sides. They did not hold sides, however. Mostly the rounds that they pulled off were a retake, and they have done it absolutely beautifully. Team Tamilas walking off with the victory on bind. We will be proceeding to Icebox to figure out whether we're going to have a third map or not. Team Tamilas 1-0 in the first after the first game. They are looking much stronger than they were looking yesterday. Dinkar, don't you think that Team Tamilas, they have evolved, and Team Fangs probably did not see this coming? They probably would have thought that bind, we played it previously, and we might be just coming in and securing bind, since they had won with a huge scoreline 13-1 in the previous set that we had. Look at Rafa, 21 frags, the MVP of the game. B2 having more frags
I did
than
see
him.
it coming. I did. Yeah. If you ask me, the team that they beat and the team they are facing now, they are two different teams. So yeah,
Indeed.
this is what happens, and that's why Team Fangs actually was completely ready for it. That's why they had a change of plan. But I do feel that the first 4 rounds that they kind of gave away. Yes, Team Tamilas was playing beautifully in those rounds as well, and they were a lot more composed as compared to Team Fangs. But Team Fangs was over aggressive, I would say. When you're on the defensive side, you need to weigh your opponents well. You need to get an extra advantage before you can just ram in like that. You need to have either the guns advantage or the information advantage. They had nothing. They just rammed in. Even after losing the first couple of rounds, in the third round as well, they just went in, and that over aggressiveness, I would say, it gave away the lead towards the side of Team Tamilas. And Team Tamilas was very good to keep up that lead. They were very good to capitalize on that. And as soon as Team Fangs, they started to realize what's happening here, they started to come back. It was just a little bit late, and then all of a sudden Team Tamilas was sitting at a 6-point lead. Then Team Fangs tried to come back, but Team Tamilas, they were very quick to regenerate. They were very quick to catch up on that, and they went away with the victory. Let's see what happened in the second. Let's see what happens in the second one, because it is going to be Icebox. Fangs P2 is going to be one of the top fraggers, sitting with Rafa in the top 2 position. Rafa with 21 kills, Fangs with 23 kills, B2 with 23 kills, Kohli sitting up at the second spot with 19 kills and 16 position. Look at those kills. I mean, if you talk about the distribution of kills, it has been kind of even, but it's just that the other than Rafa, Flex, Jade and Stoner were able to get a lot more tasks, a lot more job done as compared to Maverick and Cactus on the other side. So that was kind of the difference maker.
Well, that's true indeed. But one more thing that I've seen happening actually in the opposite direction. Yesterday, when Team Tamilas was playing against Godlike, Rafa was the bottom fragger. Look now, from the bottom to the top. That's Rafa for you, ladies and gentlemen. He has outshined his play. He has come in when he needed to. 13-9. There it is. Team Tamilas, they have secured it brilliantly. Well, walking away with the first match, they are going to be definitely very happy, but they should not lose their cool, because mostly what we have seen, when they get over their heads of winning the first game, it's usually a 2-0 after that. The first match doesn't actually count. But I don't think Team Tamilas is going to be doing the same. They will be coming in. They will be coming in hard. And they will be trying to secure Icebox as well. However, one thing that worries me, I haven't seen Team Fangs play on Icebox. Well, I have seen Team Fangs play on Icebox. I have seen them. They probably played against Team Lag, if I'm not mistaken at all. But talking about Team Tamilas, have we seen them play on Icebox in the qualifiers? I don't recall so, Dinkar.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about that. Let's see how that pans out, because even if they have and even if they haven't, that's not going to make a difference. One game is not going to make much of a difference. These teams, they must be very aware of how they want to play it, how the strats should be to get them the win. So Icebox, the mind games, the game work, we would actually let the teams do that work. Let the teams decide how they want to play it, as it will be Team Tamilas going up against Fang this time on Icebox, which is kind of I mean, in the finals, it is kind of a good pick coming in, a kind of a new pick as well, because Icebox is something that we don't usually see, and even if we see, that's in the third map, which we are not seeing from past few days. So yeah, Icebox is coming in here, and it is going to come up with surprises. That's something that I do expect. But in whose favors those surprises will go, because by the change of map, we have seen the results being changing, and on top of that, the aggression and the play style of the team completely changes. It's not like if a team is playing very aggressively on Ascent, they'll have the same kind of strategy coming up in the Icebox map as well. So let's see how it works out for both these teams and what kind of play is coming in, because I do feel that on this side right now, it doesn't matter on which side Team Fangs is going to be. They're going to play a lot more passively, they're going to play a lot more cautiously, and it can give you two results. Maybe it will be a complete switch of the results, or it'll be the same kind of domination coming in. Let's see what happens. As if you talk about the giveaway, you just need to click the link in the description. You just need to go check the pinned comment, and you can participate in the giveaway. Just fill that form up and it will be done.
Indeed. And what are you all getting? You're getting the Furious mouse pad as the tier 4 gift. The tier 3 gift is going to be Pulsefire Raid mouse. The tier 2 gift is going to be either or Cloud Core 7.1 or Alloy Core RGB gaming keyboards. Well, you can get an entire set of all these if you are that one lucky winner who walks away with the grand prize. However, not everyone is going to win it. We as casters, we're not eligible, as I keep telling, but you guys, you definitely can win something out of here. And if you have that luck, which is needed to actually secure it, why not get it? You can create daily entries onto the sweep widget link here. And you might be able to walk away with the grand prize. Who knows what's possible, because possibilities, they are endless, as Team Tamilas have shown us, especially Rafa. The guy who was bottom fragging yesterday has evolved so much, contributed so much to the victory. That's so amazing to watch. Well, Global Esports and Igloo from Group A are now safe and sound secure alongside 5 other teams in the top 8 of the Valorant ESPL Valorant PowerUp, and they are going to be there in playoffs. Well, who are the top 5 teams rather than Global and Igloo? Well, it's going to be Team Mahi and Tempest from Group B, teams Reckoning Esports and Enigma from Group C, and Godlike from Group D. One slot left, just one slot. Either it's Team Tamilas or it's Team Fangs. Who will it be who secures that final slot? Let me just remind you that one of the steps by Team Tamilas has already been put into that final slot. It's written there, TBC, to be confirmed. I believe that T, it has already been erased by Team Tamilas once. However, the P and the C, they need to erase both the letters. Team Tamilas can do it all together by just stepping another foot into that position there and winning the next game. Or Team Fangs can say otherwise and erase the B and step there in their foot as well. What do you think, Dinker? Is that possible? Can Team Fangs come back and secure the map of Icebox?
Yeah, Icebox comes up with a lot of unpredictabilities, and I do feel that they can come up with some surprises here. Team Fangs is starting on the attacker this time, so the kind of attack they came up with on Bine, while on the defensive side, it might work out on the Icebox in the attacking half. Maybe they'll be going for a lot of A pushes. Maybe in the first two halves, in the first two rounds, I'll be betting on the A pushes from Team Fangs. Let's see how that works out. As Team Tamilas, they'll be looking to defend, and yep, this is how it is going to be, as Icebox will be the map. Split, it will be the decider if Team Fangs is able to win this one. If Team Tamilas win this one, then it will be the victory in their favor. They'll have the spot in the playoffs, as we are looking at a best of 3 here. The first map, which has already been won by Team Tamilas, so they do have a cushion to rely on. Even if Team Fangs wins this one, they'll go to the decider. Then we'll go to the decider for in split. But for Team Tamilas, for Team Fangs, this is a do-or-die situation. If they don't win this one, it's all over for them. They'll be out of the tournament, and Team Tamilas will be moving into the playoffs. But if Team Fangs can this one, they'll have a chance to do the same in split. They can be one of the top teams in playoffs as well, sitting in the Group D.
I don't know how it's going to play off. I have no idea what Team Fangs is going to come up with, whether they're going to just pull out not just one, but 2 rabbits out of the hat.
Yeah.
I just pulled it out of my blazer here, but... it might be Team Tamilas who do not allow Team Fangs to do that at all. They might be able to secure the next map, because I'm really expecting both of the teams. I don't care about who's winning. Like, trust me, I don't really care about who's gonna out there. But now it's going to be
Yeah, he did
another
do a great
challenge
job.
for both the teams.
Yeah, it is going to be a challenge, and that too on Icebox, which is kind of a new challenge. But these two teams, they know the map very well, they know the strats very well. So yeah, that will be coming up. But if you talk about the gun gamers, I would say on the side of Team Tamilas, the kills were much more distributed. If you ask me, Stoner, who was acting as a kind of support, he was able to land a lot of kills as well. Contrasting to what Team Fangs was doing, Cactus was not able to get the same kind of job done as it is Icebox. So Sage becomes a kind of usual pick. B2 is going to be the player who is going to play Sage. On the other side, we have Kukef, who will be taking the task of the Sage. Rafa is going to play Reyna, so that's going to come in. Jin will be the SOA, will be the information gatherer for his team. Maverick, on the other hand, is going to get the same thing done on his team, as Cactus will be playing on the Omen.
Well, TT versus TF, it's a very, very interesting fight that we are going to watch today. Stoner on the Omen, he's definitely going to be there. Well, Thinker, it's such a shocker. Like, it's okay, we understand. We usually, audience, we like to chill out. I was even like this. I was actually looking at the screen up close to figure out what was going to happen in that match. But looks like, production team thinks otherwise. Well, Stoner, Cooker, Flex, Rafa, Jin coming in against B2, Smoker, Kohli, Maverick and Cactus, and Team Tamilas again on the defender side of Icebox. And let me remind you, Thinker, this is quite of a defense-oriented map.
Yeah, this is going... Let's see, because we have seen things changing. Even if it's a heavily defense favoring map, or it is an attack favoring map, it doesn't really matter if a team is in full flow, which Team Tamilas is in right now. Let's see how that works out, as we'll have some bloopers coming up after the stream. Anyways, let's talk about Team Fangs, who are looking for a very aggressive entry. The smoke are going to come out from when the Owl Drone is going to come out, as well as the Omen is going to reposition himself on the top to get some more sights. Let's see what happens as Smoker. And this is something that I did expect, the aggressiveness from the likes of Team Fangs. Let's see if Flex will be able to hold on, as he's again denied sides, and all the players trying to spam through the smokes, trying to change things up here. But again, if we talk about both these teams, they'll play hard. They'll try their best to overturn things.
Blocking sight.
Well, looks like, yeah, we're back. We're back once again. Yeah, and it looks like 3 attackers remain and 4 defenders will be remaining, whereas the attacking Jet is quite low on HP and they need to secure another fact. Jin, however, will be getting information on all the 3 attackers trying to push up green. Now, this particular position, it's a very, very strong one to hold down. Left. But, post-plant, it's going to be a tricky one, as Flex is probably trying to creep up from behind and catch any stragglers. Well, it's not going to be a straggler, it's going to be the spike carrier, and he is going in for a rotation. Now he plays Jiggle fight with 2 players here, and they start the rotations onto B side once again. 12 seconds on the clock. The plant needs to be initiated, as Kukef will be shutting down B2. Sage versus Sage. Looks like Kukef is the better Sage here, as he comes in, tries to get the spike planter. He will be getting the spike planter, and the attackers will be eliminated altogether. And 1 round for Team Tamilas. Good start, I'd say.
Yeah, a very good start for Team Tamilas, as this time around they'll be going for the Spectres, or maybe the Ghost, still on Flex and Kukef. Let's see if the upgrades will be coming up, as we are looking at Frenzies. No, it's upgraded to the Rafa is going to actually go with the Spectres. Stoner still, and all the players do have the heavy shield to work around with. So Fangs, they're going to they might just struggle in this one, as well as Smoker is going to come up with the Sheriff. Let's see if that investment pans out well for him, as attackers are looking for an A execute after a failed B execute which came in. Anyways, Kohli is looking for that first frag here. He'll try to move in. On the other side, we have Team Tamilas holding on to the A side, whereas Kohli, he hears the orb sound, but unfortunately that's not going to work out, as Stoner is going to swing wide. He's going to swing hard. He's going to get that kill as well, as it is going to be Team Tamilas. Still 5 men standing on the side of Team Fangs. We are left with the last player. He gets taken out as well, and Team Tamilas going away with the second round.
Well, I believe the voice lines that come through onto the Jet, it's so very teasing. Right now, what, Flex's character was saying, Flex's agent was saying, you're terrible. Team Fangs, can you answer that? I bet you can, because now the full buy comes in from Team Fangs here. Vandals coming into play, Phantoms coming into play, Smoker will, however, have to deal with Light Shields. And Team Tamilas, they are looking forward to move on and carry those Spectres. Only one Vandal buy comes in from their end as they will be carrying on with their weapons. Flex, however, will be taking down Smoker. OMG. That's a beautiful opening frag in the favor of Team Tamilas here as they look to be secured in a corner. All the 4 attackers are now all huddled up onto green as there can be a beautiful backstab coming in. Now this rotation, this flank is a very, very good one as Stoner is still holding side. Now his position has been breached. He knows that there are players currently coming in from either side. Flex, however, has a beautiful position as the wall will be breaking. He can take out Flex, he can take out multiple. Flex will be spammed through. And he's gonna get taken down. In the end, it's a 3v3 and 55 seconds on the clock till one of the teams secure the 3rd round.
Yeah, still a lot of time to work with on the side of Team Fangs. They do have the raise to get the fragging done. Let's see if we can get an opening here as the Reyna is going to go for a wild peek here, and that's going to pay off for Kohli as he's going to get that kill onto Reyna. Kukef on the other hand is trying to hold on to the side. The wall has been put up by the side of Sage, but he's going to... Jin is actually going to get a lot of damage done to him. Kukef is holding on to the side. He gets one more down to a 2v2 situation, and now the healing is coming in for Sova. He's healed up perfectly. He's lined up perfectly for that kill. And yes, he's going to get taken down. Kohli gets one. He's going to go in with another. Tukef is trying to save the day. He's trying to get the time in his favor. Raise the time. He goes for the resurrection. But Kohli is able to land both those shots. He's going to win the round for his team. Perfect play coming in from the side of Fangs.
And it's a 5k. Denker, it's a 5k. The revive didn't actually work out how Kukef wanted it to. And in the end, look at Kohli. 6 kills already. And it's a 5k in a single round. Like, that's amazing. However, look at Kukef. He also has 7 frags altogether. So I believe better than the Killjoy in this particular map. The Sages are showing up. B2, however, not being able to show up his skills. As Team Fangs will be securing 1 round finally, 2-1. The things can work out once again in favor of Team Tamilas. As the Omen Stoner will be slowly retreating to his position, and looks like it's going to be another B execute.
Yeah, looks like it. As one of the players, it is going to be the Sage on the side of Team Fangs, who is actually going for a very wild rotation. Maybe he's looking for a backstab. He's looking to close in on that. On the other side, it's... Oh, he has cleared out the side for them. And now it's a complete rotation, which is coming in from the side of Fangs. It will be a 5-man stack at A right now. After the fake they have done at B. Omen is still wondering what has happened here. He is still trying to pass on the smoke to actually deny any kind of information which can come in. Flex on the other hand is all ready to tend the players as Rush is coming in slowly but perfectly. Rafa, he can act as a spoiler here. He can be a player who can change the complexion of the game completely, even if they have a 5-minute advantage. Fangs, oh, he takes down Rafa with the showstopper. Perfect start to the rush of Fangs as the shock darts are going to come in from the other side. Kukef again standing tall. This guy on the Sage is doing wonders for his team. Flex is able to land that shot onto Maverick, shuts him down. Jin on the other hand gets one. Smoka, he comes up with one. Smoka gets another. Smoka gets a 3k. Oh wow, down to 1v1 situation. This is getting much more interesting than what we thought it can go at the start, as Smoka is going to actually go in with the judge here. Oh, no! Right on the head. And it is going to be Stoner. Will go for the defuse. And the round is going to go in the bag of Team Tamilas as well. Headshot is on the head.
Well, it's so appeasing to watch. Like, you switch on to a gun that absolutely melts people in close range, and then there's Stoner shutting you down. Well, I believe Smoker did have a good start to that beautiful round, but in the end, Team Tamilas seems to be much more stronger on the defender side of Icebox. Well, it's not over, just 4 rounds that we have played. 3-1 is the scoreline. If it goes according to what we have seen, 2-1 was the scoreline previously, before this round was played. It can be an 8-4. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. That's 12 rounds. That's the first half of your game. However, we can see one of the players, that's going to be Rafa, who has sneaked up forward and has secured one frag, going for a double. He is gonna dismiss. Coming in from behind is going to be B2, who shuts him down. Now has a Phantom to work out with.
Yeah, and the numbers not heavily in the favor of Tamilas. They do have one player extra, and Kukef is able to turn things around completely. Flex gets the last kill, and Team Tamilas again. Things are going their way right now. They are playing beautifully. They are doing everything they can. In the last few rounds, even if they were winning, they were losing out on a lot of players. It was at the end of 1v1 where they were able to close in on a victory. So the economy was not favoring them completely. But this time, since it was a kind of flawless round coming in from them where they didn't lose a lot of players, it was only one player that they lost. So that kind of tells you that the economy will be blooming on their side. It was only Rafa who went down. So you can see only 500 credits on them. Other than that, it has been just perfect from their side. On the other side, we have FANGS, who, if they lose this one, it is going to be a troublesome situation for them, as Stoner is looking for that peak to come in. The owl drone is going to tag him, but will he be exposed? That still remains the question.
No.
Smoker comes up with a perfect shot onto Flex, shuts him down to a 4v5 situation where Rafa is able to take up that trade for his team. Kohli, on the other hand, takes down Rafa as well. Instant trade from his side. V2, on the other hand, he's having some other plans. He's going to revive his teammates. Cactus is going to come back down to a 5v3 situation. Team Tamilas, they earned an advantage, but that is going to go down here as the side of Team FANGS is looking to go in. As Tamilas is down to 3 players. B2 is looking to wall it. Yep, he's going to go in. B2 is looking for a B execute here. The complete team, Omen, is going to charge the rush here, whereas the side of Team Tamilas, they only have one player here. The couple of players, a player lurking around A. There is a player lurking around B as well. I guess it should be a save from their side. Team Tamilas, will they commit to it? Yes, it is going to be a save from them, as the Phantom on Jin should be saved, and so as well will be looking to stay alive till the end, as Team FANGS, finally they're going to go away with one more round.
Well, I'd say they are going in for that save, especially because already 3 players are down. Remember, Dinker, arithmetic progression tells us that 2-1 and then another 2-1. Well, it looks like to be the 6th round, and that's exactly what the arithmetic pattern is following. Indeed. However, all 5 players alive. Team FANGS are doing a brilliant job. That revive did come through from the perspective of B2 here. Well, he's finally showing up to doing something at least, and that's the 2nd round in favor of Team FANGS. Now, Team FANGS, after securing the 2nd round, they will have the economy to work with, and I believe another buy round can be predicted from Team Tamilas as well, as it's going to be 4-2, and the lead now has been decreased by another point. 2 points lead still remaining in favor of Team Tamilas. I'm really looking forward to as what this round will be bringing up in front of us, as Flex, he has decided to buy an operator for himself.
Yeah, but look at Kukef, his stats. 10 kills, 2 deaths. That too on a Sage. This guy is doing wonders right now. And the other players as well, supporting so well, as Kohli on the other side is looking at a scoreline of 8 kills for him. He's getting the job done as well. Let's see if he can get much more support on the other side, as they're looking for a very aggressive push this time. Again, Smoka is going to reposition himself on the top. B2 is going to get the opening kill. The same kind of strategy coming in from them, as the Omen will try to lead the charge. He is going to position himself on the top, gets the kill onto Jane. Team Tamilas dented on the numbers. 5v3 situation. Flex has the operator to work with. Let's see if he can land a kill or 2 here, or if he's going to go down, as Cactus, they are waiting for the player to come in from the top side. They are expecting a push from the rafters, and yes, it is going to be Cactus to land that kill onto Flex. Kukef comes up with an instant trade, but unfortunately that's not going to work, as Kukef, he gets another, and now it's a 3v1 situation. Still looks highly improbable that they are going to go away with the victory, but Kukef is committing to this fight. He has the ultimate to work with. If he gets the ultimate up and running, that will be a 3v2 situation. But for that to happen, he's not having any wall to revive his teammates. His goal is not checking the right angle. And yes, now they can go in with a revive. And he gets another. Kukef, what are you doing? 1v3. He gets it done. A 5k for Kukef. This guy has done the impossible right now. 1v4 actually in the starting. And he was able to get things done.
I mean, it's an ace too. Yeah, it's an ace because there was no revive coming in. So it is an ace. And this guy, what did you have before this match, my friend? On a Killjoy, being good, being better on a Sage? Well, that's okay for you. What a beautiful round from the end of Team Tamilas. And Kukef will be actually presenting it as a birthday present to Team Tamilas. Well, although it's not the birthday of Team Tamilas, but still, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, he's just giving it as a gift to his team. And now, after securing this round, I believe Kukef's confidence is going to go off the charts here. 5-2.
Yeah.
Team FANGS, they had the numbers to work out with. They were unable to do it. Well, then someone had to answer. And it's going to be Kukef for this round at least. 8th round now in front of us. Anything can go wrong. Anything can go right. As both of the teams, they will be trying to secure this round at any cost. Look at the economy. 2 to 3 players from every team. They are really, really low on their econ. And talking about this particular round, full buy will be coming in from both of their perspectives. As it looks like, I think it's a tack break that has been taken by either of the teams here. They need to have some discussions. Maybe Team FANGS is worried about how, Kukef pulled off that ace instead of being a Sage here. Well, that's his skills for you. However, now, 8th round, if Team Tamilas secure it, it's going to be, I believe, quite a decent lead against Team FANGS here.
Yeah, and if Kukef continues to show this domination, I mean, this round is going to go nowhere other than going to Team Tamilas. The kind of play they are showing, Kukef on the Sage is really holding the flow of the game, is controlling the flow of the game. 15 kills, 2 reds. Somebody needs to nerf him as he's coming up. A flex is going to come off with the operator. Let's see if he can connect that shot. This is the opportunity. The updraft comes in front. The Jet, which will kind of give him a better position to work with, but he's down to 30 health points. Let's see what happens. As Flex again looking for the peak here.
He did hit that shot, Dinker.
Yeah, he did.
Because now the operator, we all know it's 120 HP negative, and I believe he shot it in his legs. However, it looks like it's going to be an A execute. There are the shock darts coming in from Jin here, trying to damage any of the players holding up on top of that little beam, I'd like to say. Jin, however, will be trying to spot some players as his recon bolt will not be giving off information to anyone. 4 players from the attacker's side are actually stacked up onto this little position, as it's going to be the Hunter's Fury coming in from the attacking Sova.
Yeah, but the Cloudburst is going to deny the information. Jin lands one, Rafa gets another, Jin lands another. Maverick finally comes up with the trade, but it is too late for them as we are looking at a 3v1 situation here. Kukef is still alive. B2 on the other end is going to go for that shot, is going to swing wild. Unfortunately, is not able to land that shot as Stoner knows the position of the last player. We are looking at a 3v1 here. B2 is trying to get those kills. The time is running out, so he's going to commit to that fight. He gets one, but instantly gets traded out by Kukef. Kukef is going to get one more. 6-2 on the scoreboard, with Team Tamilas having a 4-point lead and a lot of money to work with as well. But on the other side, this might be a save or might be a half buy coming in from them.
Well, it might be anything. I believe it's going to be probably an eco round coming in for them, as their economy, it's completely fading. One of the players, B2, is the only one who can actually buy a Vandal and still have some credits left. I believe, Kohli can also buy a Vandal and have some credits left, but they're not going to risk it. They want their entire team to have enough credits to pull off a full buy. And by the looks of it, it's going to be another B execute. Out of the 8 rounds that we have seen, at least 5 of them have been towards B, and only once has it worked out in their favor. Now coming in, it's going to be the Sova who's taken down eventually, as B2 will be securing the frag. Kukef will be getting another. And it's already down to 3 players from the side of FANGS. FANGS, however, they can go in for the revive. B2 does have the revive to work with. The showstopper will be coming in. Only 22 HP from that 100 HP that he has will be taken down. B2, however, will be pulling off a Sheriff headshot onto the Omen.
Here.
He can either rotate, he can he can otherwise move in for a revive, but I believe he's trying to do something which he probably will not be able to. Gliding up in the air, Flex will be pulling off the shot and connecting absolutely magically, as Team Tamilas will be securing the 7th round for themselves.
Oh my god, those numbers, 17-2? Come on, Kukef. I mean, somebody should shut him down for a few moments here so that the match can balance. so that we can have an even Steven competition, because right now Kukef is just too heavy to hold for Teams Fangs right now, because you can see he's completely disbalancing the seesaw on his team side. He's just going in, he's completely manhandling the side of Fangs as we are looking. Oh, don't peek. All the information revealed. Flex is ready, but unfortunately he'll have to go back. The outrun is going to force him back. Oh wow, Smoker, he lands one, he lands the other. V2 is able to revive one of his teammates as well, as on those pistols Smoker is able to get one more. 4v1 situation, Stoner gets B2 as well, but the omen still remains on the side of Tamilas. It's Stoner who's going to get one, but instantly gets traded by Kohli. And it was a beautiful round coming in from the side of Fangs. Even with those kinds of guns, they were just able to come in with on the back of actually the Blade Storm which came in from Smoker. He was able to land a couple of kills, and all of a sudden Fangs looking very strong. Team Tamilas falling down 7-3 scoreline. Will we see the replica of last one, 9-3? It can happen, but it can be 7-5 as well. Team Fangs, if they are able to get a 7-5, I do feel that they'll stand a very good chance of going into the third map.
Well, one thing's for sure, the revive definitely played out there, and it was a beautiful round that Team Fangs secured. However, now 2 more rounds left, anything can happen. Team Tamilas might be able to walk off with both here. You know, what? Stoner, hello? What exactly are you trying to do here, as he will be securing 2 through the smoke? And look at the spike, hello? Oh my god!
Yeah, bouncing spike.
What's happening to this game? The bouncing spike? It feels like a ping pong ball rather than a spike here. That heavy little metal object that sucks the Radianite out of the grounds for the attackers, it was jumping around in the air. Is there like host in, Valorant? I don't think there is, but who knows what's happening in Valorant today. But yes, there are going to be still 3 players standing from the perspective of Fangs here, as Stoner's position will be pinged. Now here comes the shock dart. The teleport will be pulled off, but still, that shock dart, it's not a shock dart, it's shock darts coming in from Maverick, will be securing the frag onto Stoner.
Yeah, down to a 4v3 situation. The spike is down though, so that's something Fangs need to work on, as it will be Maverick who is looking for that for that spike. But as soon as he peeks, there will be someone who will be waiting for him to go down. As he takes one onto Kohli. Flex lands a couple. Maybe it was a collateral. Yeah, he can beautifully. Flex with the operator is getting the job done for his team. Look at that scoreline from the side of Team Tamilas: 17-3, 10-8. Chain as well, he has a positive carry ratio as well, so that kind of tells you Team Tamilas is leading heavily 8-3, and it is being defined by the numbers on individual players, as we are looking at a scoreline of 8-3 in the first half. The last round will be coming in, but can Team Fangs make it at least 8-4 on the attack, at least 8-4, so that they stand a chance? But they can come back. We saw that in the last one. Unfortunately, they were not on the receiving end and they were not on the winning end, but still we will have a probability of comeback, as Smoker is trying to move in with that Phantom. He goes for the tailwind. Unfortunately, has no idea where the players are, no information, just rushes in. Will be paying the price for that. Stoner on the other hand is going to land one more. Maverick gets Stoner. Rafa is going to get Maverick. Kohli gets the trade, but the trade game is going to favor Team Tamilas, as the last player is going to get a revival here. Oh, actually it's the side of Team Tamilas who are going to get a revival onto Rafa. Now down to a 1v4, 1v3. As converted to a 1v4. Rafa, can he get? Oh, he's going for the last kill. The position has been revealed on him. I don't know if that's going to do any kind of advantage to them, as Jane is going to put the last shot onto B2. It is the 9-3 scoreline, replica of what we saw in the first game. But in the last game, Team Fangs was able to put up a good show when the sides were changed. When the sides were switched, Team Fangs was able to turn around a few things. Let's see if Team Tamilas, if Team Fangs will be able to do that again.
Deja vu of bind happening here in Icebox. Team Tamilas, they will be again leading and switching over to the attacker side with a 6-point lead. However, now they're on the attacker side. We have seen previously Team Tamilas, they were on the attacker side securing 9 rounds, and now they need to secure 4 more for the victory. And Team Fangs, without giving off any rounds, they need to secure 6 if they are actually willing to have a comeback story to tell. Not just secure it, they are going to have to continue on and move and win the match, as Flex's position and so will Rafa's get compromised by that recon book. Now, oh my god, at that range, Flex will connect that headshot and then will be, oh, he can't heal through that? Oh yeah, he can heal through that. And there is the Sage coming in with the heals, and the Sova will be down and out on from the first round of the game. Flex, however, holding that back end, will be coming in, trying to go for a frag. He's trying to go for a triple, but will be shut down by Smoker. Smoker's position now has been breached, and the attacking Omen is quite low on HP. However, Rafa will be securing a frag, and now comes Smoker, who will be shut down as well. The attackers, they demolish Team FANGS, and Team Tamilas have extended the lead to 7 points.
Yep, 7 points lead for Team Tamilas. They are inching closer towards victory. They are inching closer towards the spot in the playoffs as well. They already have a match in bag. Now they are looking for the second game in this best of 3 as they are looking to close it in early. Team FANGS, on the other hand, still they have a slight chance. They have already lost the first game. Now, if they want to win the second one, if they want to stay alive in this tournament, they'll have to win the second one. As Jen is looking for an aggressive push there, Team Tamilas going for an A execute, whereas Team FANGS, they have no idea what's happening here. They're finally trying to catch up here, but it's the rush which is coming in from Team Tamilas, and I'm really afraid.
No.
In their favor. The gun's really in their favor, as if they are going to get the gun. Rafa gets the first kill. Soa is trying to buy some time here. Soa is waiting for the backup, but will that work out for his team? That still remains a question. They don't have enough guns in the hand. Maverick, I guess he had the classic. Yep, he has the classic to work with, as the slow up will be coming in to actually slow down the players from both sides, but it is going to be the side of defense who are going to be hampered by it. Smoker is able to land that shot. The boombot comes out. Kukef lands one, but Kohli is very quick to shut him down. Stoner, on the other hand, is able to come in with a trade here, down to a 2v3 situation. The Rays on the side of Team FANGS really struggling with those health points, needs the healing, but unfortunately that's not going to come in. As the side of Team Tamilas, they're looking to bide some time. Stoner gets the next one as well. And now the last player, the Rays, trying hard, but unfortunately will not be able to meet the ends. And it is going to be Stoner who will put the last nail in the coffin of Team FANGS. Gets the kill. Perfect start for Team Tamilas to the second half, as we are looking at a scoreline of 11-3.
Well, you know, Rafa could have been a perfect part of a meme that recently is going on the trend now. Oh no, but somehow he manages to not become a part of one. And now, by the looks of it, Team FANGS, they can either go for a full buy or they can possibly carry on with the Spectres. Well, it looks like Flex is going to pick up that operator, and it will be 3 Spectres carried on and 1 Vandal that's coming into play. However, Smoker, by the looks of it, he is going on a very aggressive position. Not just Smoker, it's going to be the Rays Cactus from Team FANGS as well. All the players are trying to come in, and that's a beautiful paranoia that's coming in. Kohli will be getting one, B2 will be getting one, Smoker gets another, as the quick scope will not be working out in the best interest. Kohli will be making things happen. Kukef will be securing him, but B2 will be saving the round. Absolutely a brilliant prediction coming in from Team FANGS here, as they secure the 4th round in their team scoreboard. 11-4, 7 points disparity coming in between both of the teams here. And what else can I say? Now Team Tamilas, they have to pull off an eco round.
Yes, they'll have to. But Team Tamilas, look at them. They do have the Vandal on Rafa. On the other side, I guess they are going for a mixed buy here. I'm not really a fan of mixed buys, but let's see if that works out for the side of Team Tamilas, as FANGS, on the other hand, will be holding on to the A side this time. A few players on the B as well. I guess it's only the Rays on the B side, if I see correctly. He's already on the B main as Smoker. The smoke disappears. Might be the disappearance of that guy as well. No, says Stoner. He's going to make sure he's going to get that kill. Cactus, on the other hand, is very quick to come back with a trade here. The Auldron is going to give away their position. Enough information game played, as Jin is going to come up with the Auldron of his own to get the information on the side of the defenders as well. He knows where the Omen is. Flex is ready with his Blade Storm. Will he be able to connect? Yes, he connects beautifully. Oh my god. Can he get the job done here, as the healings will be coming through? They still have a lot of time to work around with. Kukef is going for the plant. It's going to be B2 and Cactus, who are still lurking around the side. The slow up is going to slow things down for the side of attackers, as the plant has been done. A 3v3 situation. Let's see what happens, as Kohli is ready with his showstopper. Kukef is able to get that kill as Kukef will be shut down. Kohli gets one more, down to a 1v2 situation. It's Flex trying to save the day for his team. Will he connect? He connects a few shots, but not enough, as Cactus is going to get a 4k and the round as well in his team's favor.
Well, I think the good thing that happened this particular round was that they were able to pull off the defuse. I'm talking about Team Tamilas here. Pulling off the plant here will be giving them 300 extra creds to work with. And pulling off frags, well, that's more 200 added per kill. Talking about now, 11-5, 6 more points to go. Team FANGS, they can make it happen, as Smoker will be continuing using that operator. Rafa, however, he has to move on with light shields here, and I believe light shields can work out for the Reina, especially because of the fact that you have your overheal incoming, and based on the way that all the players from Team Tamilas is playing, you won't even be needing to buy heavy shields. However, you should never underestimate what Team FANGS can do. A very aggressive peek coming in from Smoker. We have seen Smoker do this once and again onto this particular map here. Smoker has also pulled off beautiful aces and 4Ks, as by the looks of it, they're trying to bait the position of the operator. And the Jet, Flex, does that absolutely beautifully. Flex, however, now is in a very cheeky position. Anyone can creep up to the position of the Jet. And if he's smart, well, he can be taken down as well. Well, I believe that's Flex actually trying to secure that frag.
Wow.
But Smoker will be shutting down Rafa. And it's night-night for the Reina.
Yes, as Flex is made to fall back on the back of the tag by the Owl Drone, as the revival will be coming through. And on the side of Rafa, he does have the Empress ready, so he can just change the outcome of the game on his back. Let's see if that actually happens, as it might just be a round where things can change. Flex, on the other hand, is going to go with the Cloudburst in. He's going to deny the side. Smoker is ready with his Blitzstorm as well. He'll try to replicate what was done in the past. Can he connect? That still remains a question, as Kohli is able to plant himself at a very good spot to deny any kind of unusual angles to the side of the Tamilas, as they are on the rotate towards the B side. The Raze is still standing there. On the other side, we have Team FANGS, who's very quick to actually read on that. But the Soa is going for the plan, but a player from Team Tamilas is still on the A side, as the Painters are going to come in. Kohli is able to get that kill. The spike has been planted. It's all going wrong for Team Tamilas suddenly. The Jet is the only player remaining. He has the Phantom. He's going for the save. And that's it. Team FANGS is going to go away with another round. 6 rounds for Team FANGS. They're looking for a comeback here.
Well, 6 rounds, I believe it was 7 rounds. That was a maximum, a difference between both of the scores here. But now it's just 5 points. Team Tamilas, they haven't been able to secure a round since the past 2. And talking about Team Tamilas, they probably will be moving in with a mixed buy. Well, looks like it, as Phantoms, and not just one, 2 Phantoms will be coming in. And one of them is coming in without shields. Flex is the only one who actually buys the shields here. He's gonna change up. He is going to be aggressive in this particular round. As the operator from the defending team, it's going to be up there in B side, leaving the A side open for the plant. I believe Rafa is on cleanup duty here, as he will be coming up in front. He has the Phantom. He's trying to secure 1 frag. If he can, then definitely he should be overhealing, as those shields, they will be keeping to come. Rafa can now play a very sneaky game. He can use his ultimate. The Empress, we all know, it still has infinite soul orbs to deal with. And look at Stoner. Look at, Kokef. They have Sheriffs, and still they're holding on aggressive positions. Well, there it is. Rafa will be coming in, but he will be immediately shutting down. Kohli will be whipping a few shots in the beginning. But look at it, such a quick round. It's down to Flex here. Flex, he knows the wall banks are not going to come in, as he's trying to save the round for his team. But in the end, you're gonna end up with nothing, not even saving that Phantom. 11-7, there can be a comeback story for Team FANGS now.
Yep, it might be, as we are down to the 4-point lead here for the side of Team Tamilas, as Team FANGS, they have certainly caught up to it, just like the last round. But is it enough for the side of Team FANGS? Because Team Tamilas, they were able to close it in when the moments were becoming uncomfortable for Team Tamilas. They were able to bite back, they were able to come back, as we're looking at Team FANGS, who are finally able to turn things around. The economy on the side of Team FANGS, it looks much more stable as compared to side of Team Tamilas. Kohli is going to go in with that boom bot. He has already placed himself at a very good position, getting that high ground advantage, I would say. A very good peak angle for him as Kukef is waiting for the peak to come in. It is going to be the Jet on the other side who's going to come out again, trying to reposition himself. A lot of damage has been dealt to him, so he'll run towards the Sage to get any kind of healing for himself, as B2 is going to cancel out any opportunity, any possibility of a backstab here. Smoker on the other hand, he's ready with his operator. He's waiting for the peaks to come in, but these are not coming in, as it will be an A stack which might just come in from the side of Team Tamilas. They are very slow to actually go in. They are trying to actually weigh all the possibilities that can come in, because last time they went in, the plant was done, but unfortunately they were not able to get the retake done. As a couple of players from Team FANGS, they are still lurking around the B side. The smoke is going to come in to deny the angles. Maverick finally knows what's happening here. He's going to go for the recon dart. Let's see how much information he's going to get, as Kukef is going to go for the plant, and now the nearsightedness will come in as well. On the side of defense, they are trying to rush in. They have completely surrounded the side of attackers, but Stoner is going to stand tall. He has that off angle, get a couple, but Cactus is very quick with the trade coming in for his favor. Maverick on the other hand is able to land one as well. Kukef, the man of the moment. Yeah, he's not being shown from the last few rounds, but finally he comes in, picking himself up, has already landed a kill. Flex on the other hand is able to land a shot onto Cactus. Oh, Flex gets another perfect Vandal headshot right on to B2, and now it's Team Tamilas on the match point. 12-7 on the board. Team Tamilas not letting it get close as of now, as it will be the match point for them. Let's see if they'll be able to close in. As we talked about it, the economy, it looks good on the side of Team FANGS as well, and that's why they have been able to get 2 operators for themselves. Smoker gets an operator as well. Maverick comes up with the second one. Let's see how this works out for them.
Well, is it just the fact that they are trying to invest everything, or are they so willing to win this round that they are putting in everything that they have? 2 operators, 2 locations to be peeking from. Smoker on B, Maverick on A. No one's gonna peek him, but Kohli, he's being aggressive. He comes in with a showstopper. Nobody is gonna stay near that showstopper's range. As Stoner, he's looking for the frag, and by the looks of it, nothing gets done by the showstopper. Team FANGS, they had the ultimate of probably the century. They might have even pulled off a 2K or a 3K with that, and it's absolutely useless now. Cactus, however, he's gonna come up slowly. Oh, B2. Oh, when did that happen?
I have this spike.
Yep, he gets the first kill. The spike transferred to Sage right now. Team FANGS again having the numbers advantage on their favor. Jin is going to go with the recon dart to scan the area completely. Rafa is going to deny sights to the operator. It is going to be the Sova who has been served here. Jin gets that kill. Jin is able to dominate the side. The spike has been planted. A 4v4 situation here. Let's see who gets the edges. All the players from Team FANGS will be lining up. Smoker gets one. B2 is able to get that revival as well. 5v3 situation. A perfect retake coming in from the side of Team FANGS. But can the job get the job done? Oh, Flex standing tall gets a 2k. But the Hunter's Fury will mean that he's going to fall down. As we are looking at a 3v2 situation, the Hunter's Fury is still continuing, but the Fury has been shut down. It's going to be Kukef who gets that kill, again repositions himself. It is down to a 2v2 situation, but the time is running out. Team FANGS, will they be able to do that? They go for the fake defuse. Maverick gets the kill onto Kukef. Now the defuse is coming in. Will he be able to land that kill? Rafa has been shut down as well. Maverick is able to take him down, as Team FANGS is able to see the light of another day. Team FANGS survive 12-8.
If this is a comeback, Dinker, it's one comeback that Team FANGS deserve. Look at them play. The revive, it really supported the team to get the round. Like it was Maverick's, it was Maverick who was being revived there. He came in, he pulled off a 3k, and now Team FANGS have 8 rounds in their bag. However, Smoker, he needs to be careful now. He has the operator, he needs to make it work, because in the previous one, it was not quite that situation. 12-8 on the round on the scoreboard here. Now a very slow push coming in onto B side, as the paint shell will be dropped to disengage any players from trying to rush in from B green. This positioning coming in from Team Tamilas here can be the key to the victory, but every location that they're trying to go is being held down by at least one player from Team FANGS.
Yes, that's happening here as Flex is ready with his Blade Storm. He will be trying to get some opportunities here. Tamilas, the Rena has been dinged a little. He is losing a lot of health points here. As Team Fangs on the other side, there are still 5 men standing, still 5 men intact on their side. Jin looking to get some information here. Maverick will be holding the same kind of angle that he did in the last one. He'll be trying to clear out the A side here, and he has managed to do that as well. On the other side, we have Smoker on the operator, ready for the peaks to come in. But on the side of Team Tamilas, they are playing it very patiently this time. They're not just going in, they're not just turning things, as it is going to be Smoker who is waiting for
30
the
seconds
for the shot here, but he has been denied sights as expected from the experienced players of Team Tamilas. Oh, Kohli! How well has he used the satchel? He plants himself on the top, gets the kill, and is able to stop the rush which was coming in from the side of Tamilas. But Rafa has completely changed the game here. Stoner gets one more down to a 3v2 situation. Smoker is able to land that shot onto Stoner. Team Tamilas down to 3 players. The Hunter's Fury comes in this time from the side of Jin, but he's not able to connect. Not the same kind of outcome that we saw. Flex is going to go with the Blade Storm. Unfortunately, I guess he connected a few shots, missed a few as Flex on the coast. Let's see what he can do. Rafa is going in with the Phantom. The Cloudburst is going to deny him sides. Jin gets one down to a 3v1 situation. This might just be the game. Yes, it is. Jin says yes. He's going to get those kills, gets the victory as well, as it is going to be Team Tamilas going into the playoffs in 2 straight rounds.
Well, not just 2 straight rounds. They had 2 matches to be claimed by them, and they have done it so beautifully. For once, Thinker, I was really hoping that Team Fangs was going to come back, and they were going to come back strong. I'd say Bind was a disaster for them. But coming into this map, they have been much more fruitful. The double operator buy in the previous round, it did play out. But in the end, it's Team Tamilas who secured the 13th round, and now they have secured the win on Icebox as well. Remember, Fangs, they have played in this tournament on this particular map here. Team Tamilas, I don't know when they have been grinding. I don't know when they have been, scrimming in this particular map. But by the looks of it, they knew exactly what they had to do. Coming in with the Sage, using the wall as perfect cover. Rafa then will be creeping in, trying to cover the planter, securing a perfect 2k. Then it's just 1-1 frag rolling in, and Jin will be closing it down. 2 straight frags for himself. 13-8, 5 rounds difference. Team Tamilas claiming the map of Icebox.
Yes, and Kukef, as expected, leading the charge. Kohli as well, again, in the top 2, as he did a lot of hard work for his team, Fangs. Kohli getting a total of 22 kills and 15 deaths. On the other side, we have Stoner as well, coming up at the 3rd position with a total of 18 kills and 16 deaths. Smoker will follow him closely, 15 kills and 18 deaths. So the kill leaderboard was actually kind of evenly distributed, I would say, where not all the positions were taken by the winning team. And this is what happens when you have teams fighting it till the end, fighting it till the last few rounds. 13-8 for Team Tamilas, 13-9 in the first match they played. So kind of convincing victory for them, as B2 is going to be sitting at the bottom 4 of the points table with 12 kills. Maverick sitting at the bottom with 7 kills.
Well, that'd be the story. Kokev, 25 frags from a Sage. Can you imagine, Thinker, the happiness that's like running in the veins of Team Tamilas, not just Team Tamilas, like individually in the veins of Kokev. Kokev, what a fantastic job has he done. And I believe in the entire group stages, Kokev was the only person who was able to pull off an ace except one other team. Well, which is that team? It's Rat Syndicate. They were not able to do it, but still, they were not able to move into the playoffs. But I believe Paradoxes was the one who secured 2 aces. And from then on, it has been Kokev as the only individual player who has been able to secure an ace. There has been 5Ks. There has been, I believe, 3 5Ks that came in from, different players. But those were revives. Kokev shutting down and the entire team of Fangs and securing the important round. Probably that round is the way that paved Team Tamilas to build in their entire road. And this is it. 8-13. Team Tamilas win 2-0 in the end.
Yeah, he's high on everything. Look at those plants. 6 plants by Kokev. And
yeah,
then you talk
indeed.
about those assists, 12 assists. Even with 25 kills, he was able to get 12 assists. That kind of tells you the complete picture, how much damage he was doing. So we have seen players come up with double-digit assists, but then the kills are actually quite less. 15, 16, you'll hover around that. But 25 kills and then with 12 assists as well, perfect for him. As it is going to be the giveaway. If you haven't still participated, you can just go in the link in the description or link in the pinned comment as well. Just go in there, fill a little form, and you can be one of those winners who can go with these prizes.
Well, the prices shall be listed as tier 4 Furious Mousepad Gaming Mousepad, if you can, emphasize on that little word of gaming. Tier 3 reward, it is going to be the Pulsefire Raid Gaming Mouse. It's going to be the Cloud Core 7.1 gaming headsets, and it is going to be the Alloy Core RGB gaming keyboard. So if you are, looking forward to win this individual rewards, you can definitely register. And besides that, there's going to be one grand prize, an entire set of all these 4 items combined together, given on to our audience, to the viewers who are stepping in daily. Well, not to everyone, the people who enlist themselves, the people who make the entries. All you need to do, head over to the description, click on the giveaway link. You will be redirected to the sweep widget link, and you can just make as many entries as you can possibly in an entire day. So to give it a shot, give it a try. It will not be the players who are just winning, the prize pool, the tournament, the matches. You also can win something or the other from here. Of course, you need to be lucky for that. So, GG's to your luck.
Yep. Let's see if you can be one of those winners, as we already have the top 8 teams for the playoffs. Global Esports, Inglu, Team Mahi, Tempest, Technic Esports, Enigma Gaming, Godlike Esports, and Team Tamilas, the new entry into the Group D, as these are going to be the groups for the playoff. Group A, Group B, Group C, Group D. Top 8 teams who have done hard work throughout the past 2-3 months, and now they have made it here with us. And the playoffs, these are the top teams of India. They are going to fight up against each other. It is going to be a week full of action.
Well, it's definitely going to be a week full of action. I believe today is the 21st of February. We have 7 days in this month left. That's going to be from the 22nd and 22nd till the 28th. We have 7 days, an entire week left for the upcoming stages of the tournament. The grand finals, the only BO5, the semi-finals, the 2 semi-finals in the playoffs, both BO3s, the 4 quarterfinals of the playoffs. Well, that's total how many? I believe 4 matchups, 5, 6, 7 matchups still remaining among all these 8 teams. It's going to be a BO3 knockout for every face-off that we have in the quarterfinals. However, who's going to match up against whom? You'll be finding it on the ESPL website. Well, if you haven't yet checked it out, then do check it out. But these will be the 8 teams from those 1,024 plus teams who had registered for the ESPL Valorant PowerUp. Not just ESPL to thank here, tech partner Akamai Technologies, broadcasting partner LOCO, Peripheral partner HyperX, production partner SkyEsports India, media partner TalkEsports, country partner PFG Esports. Every partnering brand, alongside ESPL here, have presented you with such an extraordinary open tournament for anyone to come in and participate. And look, it is, I believe, only one underdog team, not just one, 2 underdog teams stepping in. It is going to be Inglu and Tempest who will be there alongside all these professional teams from the past. Well, whether it's going to be any of these 2 underdog teams or it's going to be the defending champions Mahi once again claiming the victory, it's going to be at least a week till we find that out. Well, the finals will be on 28th. The grand finals will be on 28th. The playoffs will be resuming on the 24th because, the teams do need some race. They do need some strategies and some, workout to do. So they do need to grind. So they have to be careful. 24th of February will be the date when the playoffs start off. The quarterfinals, the listings, the brackets, it's going to be there on the websites. It's going to be there on the Instagram of ESPL, on the Instagram of SkyEsports. So wherever you want to check it out, do check it out. And if you haven't yet liked, shared, subscribed the stream, or followed the channels wherever you're watching, irrespective of LOCO, YouTube, or Facebook, do make it happen.
Yes, you can, and I hope you all enjoyed the games today. It was amazing to see both the games actually right from the start, where you could see all the teams performing at their best. Team Tamilas as well winning it in 2-0, and then it was Team Fangs as well winning it in the same kind of fashion. Unfortunately, they were not able to repeat that in the second one. But yes, amazing day for Tamilas as they are going to go in the playoffs. All the groups are ready for the action. Group A consisting of Global Esports, and Group B consisting of Team Mahi and Tempest. Group C consisting of Reckoning Esports and Enigma Gaming. Group D Godlike Esports and Team Tamilas. And as you said, if you talk about the brackets, you can just go in towards the ESPL website. Again, the link should be provided in the description for that, and you can just go in and check all the brackets, check all the the matches which will be coming up, the schedule, and you can come in to support your teams.
Well, that's true. You must come in to support your teams. Like, probably you were, busy enough not to step in and support any other team rather than your own. I would have done that. Like, if I were, allowed to support one particular team, I would have gone in for someone XYZ. I'm not going to name whom I'm going to vouch for, but still, like, if you haven't yet come in and, supported your team, let your friends know that there is a tournament going on. Whoever is not aware of such a big tournament happening right now, let your friends know, guys. Come on, bring in your friends. Like, when I start off here on the desk, I usually share the link on my my personal groups that I have on WhatsApp, on the Instagrams, on wherever social media I am, on my own Facebook. What's it called? Facebook account, I believe. Yeah, it's Facebook account. I'm so out of Facebook now, but still, just keep it sharing, and probably we'll be having a huge crowd vouching for your team. Well, it was a great show today. I'll give you that. We expected a top-notch competition. We got a top-notch competition from all of the three teams here. However, MAGeS, bad day for them. Team Tamilas, a great day for them. Team Fangs, really well tried. But it's going to be Team Tamilas who walk off, and you already know which of the 8 teams are going to move on to the playoffs. It's going to be a great show from the 24th, because that's the date when the playoffs start off.
Yeah, and we have been having these broadcasts from so long now. These teams have been coming up right from the start, and now we are down to these 8 teams. 1,000 teams, as you said. It's a huge number, and choosing just 8 from that, it kind of is a hard task. And for these 8 teams as well, coming into the top 8 across all those teams, across all the best teams in India, across all the underdogs, they have come in here. Now it's a chance for them to shine. I'll be really happy if there is an underdog who can go with a victory. But as it is the experience on the side of if you talk about the players who have been really experienced, who have the name already set up for them in the Indian gaming community, so the experience is going to definitely give them an edge. But I won't be surprised if there is a very good fight from the underdogs as well, because they have also fought well to reach here.
Well, I believe they did have to fight, but if you talk about, I believe the top few teams in India, but especially I'd like to talk about Team Mahi at this point. Imagine the work they had to do. Like, even they could not keep up a clean sheet. So you can see how much of a potential these underdogs are carrying. They are coming in, they are taking these teams down. Not entirely, but still, even a match loss is a loss. Yeah, and that's one mark into your clean sheet that you're trying to keep up in a tournament. However, it's not them that they have come into the final phases of the tournament. 3 more stages to go. Playoffs consisting of 2, the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and then it's going to be down to the best of 5 in the finals. Which of the teams is going to win? Do let us know. Tag ESPL, tag SkyEsports, tag PFG Esports, tag TalkEsport, tag Akamai Technologies, tag whomever you want to, and let us know in your Instagram stories. Let us know in the chat. Let us know in the comments of the streams as to which team you're vouching for. I believe there are thousands, probably, lakhs of fans that these teams have right now. So why not step in and show some support when they're playing on stream here in front of you?
Yep, let's just do that. Let's support everyone. Thank you so much, guys, for joining in. Thank you so much for enjoying the show. I hope you liked the commentary, and I hope you liked the stream. If you liked it, please do follow us on Instagram as well. And we'll see you in the next one. The playoffs are going to come in from 24. So this is me, Dinkar Chaudhary, and with me, Captain Price, signing off for the day.
Apply now at redbullcampusclutch.com.
Nothing to say, I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If you're mad strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I bless. Rise up though, all my people where you at, rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shine, come on, yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, ride with it, it's yours, let's shine, come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up. One time, go get it. It's yours, let's shine, come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, and a best of 3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best of 3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best of 5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Zoroark's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、Akamai さんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Nova can be caught off guard, and he does 1, 2. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3k for him, a 4k for him. The Storm Blades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन रन इट व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन अनदर लेवल यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रिंट्स आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे 2 शॉट 2 किल निकालते हुए एंड फ्यूज अनदर परफेक्ट
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch. Now, Showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है क्योंकि लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर कोई स्टॉपर्स के साथ में, लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है। एक्सकैली के साथ यहाँ पर है मैं रेली पोजीशन पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी कोई स्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं पांचों शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहां पर
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन हेल्फ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लेफ्ट यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर प्लांट कर पाएंगे नहीं
ठीक जरूर किया 2 किल निकालते हैं
Oh my god, the blade storm holds a lot of pressure on the other players off which he connects another. Oh, what is this? But creative temper, flawless now. Sparta Sahil is on fire right now. Back to back.
Nothing to say, I ain't have words, I erupted in thunder and rain. If you're mad strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I bless. Rise up though, all my people where you at, rise up though. Let's go, yeah, let's go, let's up, one time, go get it, it's yours, let's shot, come on, yeah, let's go, raise up, that's right, run with it, it's yours, let's shot, come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now, yeah. Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go, let's up. One time, go get it. It's yours, let's shine, come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.
Every young gamer wants to become an esports professional. We make it happen. You just keep on winning.
Users of Roblox are all around the world, and all of them expect the same level of experience.
Well, the success of games is measured by how much can you keep users engaged.
Zoroark's mission is all about player experience first. Everything we do, the player is sort of core to our thinking.
ここ数年で、リッチなユーザーエクスペリエンスを提供するために
If you don't want to worry and you don't want to think about things like asset delivery and the ability to have your connectivity between your devices and your servers as fast as you can, just go with Akamai.
Akamai gets into places and markets that other providers of similar services don't quite hit as easily.
その上で、アカマイさんのシステムを使うことで、大容量のセットを高速に配信させて、いただけているかなと。
The workflow without that, I'd probably have a lot more CDN support because the amount of capacity we'd need from the others wouldn't be there. There's one less problem we have to solve.
If Akamai wasn't around, we would probably have to multiply our team by I don't know what kind of factor and understand what we would need to do to replace what Akamai provides to us.
Can be caught off guard, and he does one, two. I don't know how he does it. He's gonna stick the defuse or not, because looks like the Omen is gonna stick the defuse, and it's Kappa to save the day.
This looks like Paradox will be stuck, but he will still get that kill. Flashed by the here as well. The 3K for him, a 4K for him. The Storm Blades come out. Will he get this ace? Yes, he will.
बेहतरीन रन इट व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड देयर थर्ड किल की कोशिश में यहाँ पे थर्ड किल के साथ क्या रॉसी यहाँ पे गेम खत्म करेंगे बिल्कुल रॉसी इज ऑन अनदर लेवल यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल निकालने की कोशिश करते हुए रैंडम स्प्रिंट्स आते हुए फ्यूज यहाँ पे एक किल निकालेंगे फ्यूज यहाँ पे दो शॉट दो किल निकालते हुए एंड फ्यूज अनदर परफेक्ट
Even did the same amount of work here. Cone will be taking on Mitrasu. Here comes the party there. Pinch now. Showstopper is going to come in. Next guy gets shut down. That's going to be another. Hellfighter takes down Jackson work out here. 4 players still standing.
इंसान है वो डेफिनेटली बी की साइड पर ही है लगातार 4 आ चुके हैं फिलहाल यहाँ पर कोई स्टॉपर्स के साथ में लेकिन कोई डैमेज नहीं यहाँ पर वेस्ट करा दी गई है एक्सकैलिसी के साथ यहाँ पर है डेली प्लेजेंट पर यहाँ पर खेलते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं इसी के साथ एक्सकैली का भी कोई स्टॉपर आता हुआ एंड एज फॉर एक्सकैली एंड अभी आप देख सकते हैं पांचों शाइल फिलहाल यहाँ पर ऑफ के साथ है एंड कोलैटरल डैमेज वहां पर
लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोइंग टू हैपन इन दिस वन वो लफ यहाँ पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं पोजीशन एक और लफ यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पोजीशन लेते हुए कैमरा से उन्होंने वहाँ पे वीडियो बनाने की कोशिश करी
क्रॉसर बिल्कुल एंगल पे गए बट क्या यहाँ पर स्टार्ट कर पाएंगे नहीं
ठीक जरूर किया दो किल निकालते हैं
Oh my god, the blade storm puts a lot of pressure on the other players off which he connects another. Oh, what is this? But great is temperate. Flawless round is getting it. Papa is on fire right now. Back to back.
erupted in thunder and rain. If you're made strong, then why call me running away? It's just a game, but nobody coming to play. I bless. Rise up, though. Rise up, though. All my people, where you at? Rise up, though. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's up. One time, go get it. It's yours. Let's shine. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Raise up. That's right. Ride with it. It's yours. Let's shine. Come on. With each day we wake up, we get stronger and stronger. It's our time now. Yeah. Cause we warriors. Cause we warriors. Yeah, let's go. Let's up. One time, go get it. It's yours. Let's shine. Come on. Cause we warriors. Yeah, we warriors.
Valorant Agents of India. Are you ready? The ESPL Valorant PowerUp Series is a tournament open to players of all skill levels. Whether you are an agent with competitive experience or not, this series is meant for you to test your skills and have fun. Agents will battle for a total prize pool of 7.5 lakhs and the title of Series 1 champions. It's time to power up. Let's break down the tournament format. At the beginning of the tournament, there will be 4 open qualifiers. In the qualifying rounds, players will go through a best-of-1 single elimination, battling their way up the ranks. Those ranked top 16 onwards of the qualifiers will face single elimination in a best-of-3 match. The top 4 teams from each qualifier will earn a spot in the group stage, resulting in a total of 16 teams. These teams will then be split into 4 groups, with 4 teams per group. Teams will then compete in a GSL format, where 2 opening matches are played. The winners will then battle in the winner's match, which will determine who tops the group. The losers will battle for survival. The victor of this match will then battle the loser from the winner's match to determine who progresses further in the tournament. The 2 teams from each group move on to the playoffs, where 8 teams will compete via sudden death, single elimination, in a best-of-3. The quarterfinals and semifinals will be an exhilarating battle of skills, wits, and strategy to win through a best-of-3 elimination process. And finally, we reach the grand finals, where our final top 2 teams of the series will battle for glory through a best-of-5 elimination. Valorant Agents of India, will you and your team be the one that reigns supreme? It's time to power up.